Oh, my Atlantis. Don't try to find me. Minding my own damn business. Doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? You really don't like me? Find somebody else. It could be anywhere else out there. No friend. You don't wanna ever miss you. I never wanna see you again. One thing. Treat me like I'm worth nothing. You said you don't want me. You call me good for nothing. A waste of space. Oh. Cut her up alone. One thing. And in this, doesn't surprise me. Darling, qu'est-ce que you comme toujours? Welcome to day 203 of Vendetta. They're doing well because they're having a fantastic day. Still pretty tired. We managed to sleep for 3 hours, which is not bad. So we're gonna do a TikTok live that's gonna be lasting 3 hours. And I'm off to bed again, so let's freaking go. Oh. Don't blink to blink. Welcome to the show. Because you are having a wonderful day on this wonderful 8 playthroughs. The 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a beautiful day. Super nice. It's glorious outside. I'm exhausted because I slept for 3 hours. Going back to sleep soon. Want to show you the sunset or the lack of sunset. Doesn't really matter because I have turned wind tonight, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is a real Nitricorn. Day 203, sorry. Did just and then I press pause instead of turning the camera around. So, super tired. Day 203. Did a live this morning. Couldn't go to sleep, so stream. Went to bed at 1. Woke up. Look at that shit. Woke up at 6:30. Stayed in bed till 7. And I'm gonna be doing a TikTok live for 2 to 3 hours just to get things going, rolling. I'm rolling. I get them done, and then tomorrow morning we'll wake up for the sunrise. That's the plan. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Good for nothing. See, it's pretty nice outside. It's pretty cold, but at the same time, pretty freaking nice. So very enjoyable. Does it make a lot of sense now? It's okay. This is the official intro, please. Thank you very much. Don't link it to your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because the new websites are having a wonderful freaking day on this day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is the 22nd of April. It is a glorious day outside, glorious sunset. It is 7:27 p.m. and today we're about to be having a great evening. Why? Because we can and because we should. Why else? You will live in the world. I'm gonna have a good evening. So let's talk about what happened yesterday. There's a lot of updates since yesterday, which is kind of cool. Shout out to Carly. Today, her friend is going back to her hometown, so she'll be pretty sad. Gotta be a good, homeboy and support her. So, if you're watching this, shout out. You'll be watching this in a year, so shout out to your pain a year from now. And let's do a time capsule where I'm reminding you of a terrible event, and I'm an asshole. So yeah, so she's gonna go through a lot. I'm trying to call her today, and I hope that she's okay, right? What else? Yeah, so yesterday was a fantastic day. It doesn't feel like yesterday because we slept for 3 hours. It was fantastic. The day started out horribly. I need something to drink. Issue is, oh, you know what? That's a good idea actually. Alani would be good. I was gonna cut my appetite. I'm not eating it before sunrise tomorrow, so yeah. And we're back to eating nothing but not ramen. I'm gonna miss my baby ramen. I took a picture because my stepmom is. See, I was talking about yesterday about how I was having a problem with my stepmom. Relationship wasn't great, but I still want to do some good. She likes ramen too. And I was like, dude, I told my father, like, dude, get these. They're at Costco. They're fantastic. I don't know how much they are, but they're fantastic. He's like, oh, she already buys them, but she adds meat to them. I'm like, okay, but personally speaking, I don't think it's a good idea. Because if you put frozen meat in there, it's going to be adding some water to it, right? And it's already pretty not super tasty, but you do what you want. And ultimately speaking, what we're doing is we're eating too. So if she adds some meat, it can possibly do, we have 3, which is 3 meals of 2. If she add meats, then it can make 6 meal, which is better, but they're really, really good. So yeah, and the worst thing is, I feel like I saw them at her house, but I just didn't do the connection. I don't know why. Well, possibly because I saw them once 4 months ago, or 5 months ago. So yeah, you have something to drink. You eating is usually how you wake up with a breakfast. So when you start eating, your brain's like, okay, well, I know you're tired, but this is breakfast. So wakey, dude. Wakey, dude. So I'm gonna get my Alani, my glasses, and I'll be right back. Oh, my headphone, because music also helps. Oh, so good. I actually got a really funny story about Young Ink. So when we talk about Young Ink, we realize that we started making content in 2021. So Young Ink isn't that far. You have to douche. Can I put music on? Well, I could, but it's not recommended. Okay, so I can do it then. Why can I not? You know what I love saying? Why can I not? Because I can't leave the screen because I'm filming the sunset, which is right here. It's starting right now. This is what I prefer with the clouds, because clouds have different shapes. They have different coloration. Sometimes they're really red. This morning, really nice sunrise. So, what is the good story? The good story is, most of my life, I was afraid of running out of things because, again, multiple year on diets. That wasn't mine. Just being supportive of the family and followed, but didn't want to. And I was too young to say no. And the funny thing is, on the retreat, it's jerk 1 hour. Nice, great song. An hour. And get mad ads, but who cares? For $18. I like that you have a app that sells card, and you give me one example of a card that sold in the beginning of the year. Like, when is this video made? In December? Beginning of the year was 11 months ago, bro. And even if it breaks, we're a couple minutes in, so the file's gonna be repaired, which is no problem. Be good for nothing, a waste of space. So don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Trying to fight me, I'm living off the alone and it doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? You really don't like me? I'm somebody else. You could be anywhere else out there. We're friends. I never wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. And gonna sit there and treat me like I'm worth nothing. And no, yeah. We have 3 left. This is why I'm telling you the story. We have 3 left. That's why I'm telling you the story. Yep. OCD. We have 3 left. That's why I'm telling you the story. So when I was a kid, I was a bit of missing stuff. So I would always keep 1. That way, it felt like I still have the box. And it felt like the food pantry was full because you were like, dude, you have a whole box left. No, there's 1 left. Right? And I started marking content with a thumbnail. And then we would keep the box. So I ended up with boxes, but a lot of boxes don't friend. The majority of boxes, I had 1 left. And I was supposed to clean. I was like, why are you keeping the box? Like, I want to make a video. Like, fuck your videos. And then, yeah, fuck your dream, dude. And he put them in the garbage, and the final pantry was half as empty after. Made me realize, like, dude, what you're doing isn't smart. It could be smart, but it's not smart. So what you do is you take a picture of the box, throw away the box. When it's time for this, you do it. That's how you do it. And then people say, hey, why are you wearing a different shirt in this big thumbnail? And like, yeah, I changed midway. You see me naked. You know if you can see me naked. Try to fight me. The lost alone and in this, it doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? You don't like me. See, this morning wasn't supposed to be a good sunrise. Yesterday was supposed to be a good sunrise. Tonight wasn't supposed to be, but look at this, beautiful. Yum. Yum. And what was it supposed to be? Did they announce it? If you look at it yesterday morning, it said it was going to be rainy. And then I sleep during the day, right? So when I wake up, I'm like, it's too late for me to be like, oh my god, I should sleep because tomorrow will be a good sunrise or sunset. And so today becomes 1 and 1 day is not enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yesterday was actually a huge W. And it kind of fucked my brain up because this song is better than the remix, and the remix is more popular. Up alone, I guess I'm better off alone. And guess what? The live is not working. How do I know? Not an AI summary, nor a person coming in 20 minutes. Yeah, por favor. Por favor. Am I gonna restart? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ming. We're gonna do another one tomorrow morning. And if I redo the magic of yesterday morning, then we're good. Now, what is said magic, you may ask? Right? It's created me because yesterday I was so unmotivated. I literally spent as much time away from making content as possible. So like, dude, in a bad mood, just chill, just relax, right? And then you realize that you want to spend 4 hours of your day doing nothing to relax, to chill, to get a warm, relaxing bath. But then your problem don't leave because your problem aren't physical, they're mental. Why don't you do physically speaking to heal yourself and soothe yourself? Doesn't help, right? Me, Do you really think that I could look at this? You really don't like me? I'm somebody else. I could be anyone else out there. So yeah, so to me, it's kind of insane, right? It's kind of insane because you're in a position where it's odd because the day that you want to do the less work ended up being the day that you should have done the most work, right? So first of all, I do a whole thing complaining about relationship and people treating me a certain way. The girl that blocked me 2 days ago, I got pissed off yesterday. I got pissed off 2 days ago, and I realized today we're good. So I end up always being mad for a couple of days, and I let it go. And as soon as I'm gonna be pissed off, I'll bring it back up. Cause I'm a douche. My apologies. But hey, even douche has a bigger heart, right? I forgot to upload a video. That will be always uploading. We don't have to worry about the 10 video per day. I can upload often without wondering like, oh, did I reach the maximum? Is that the smartest thing to upload? Okay. Worth nothing, one day. This will cover me in the whole night. So this is 11 hours 55. Will take me around 3 hours to upload. By the time we're finished with this, I'll be done. I'll be done. I'll be done with what? I'll be done with the live. I'll be jorking it, preparing for sleep. Oh, too much information. My apologies. My apologies. Not really. I'm not sorry. It's how I think about that, right? I trust a person. I talk about masturbation more. I talk about a person that says they don't do it. And I'm like, bruh, who you kidding right here? Huh? You ain't fooling me. You only fooling yourself. Can I be DJ Khaled for a second? You only cheating yourself, player. Okay, DJ Khaled. Sorry, dude. This did it. And this didn't upload. I like that we have so many quests, so many ads for freaking AI. And I'm like, I ain't supporting your AI shit. Ain't no way, dude. Oh shit. Cyberpunk. Again. Yeah. There you go. Hopefully it's publishing. You tell me good for nothing to my face. My video is still uploading, which is good. That means we didn't have to upload this video, but it's okay. Yeah, so, and then this morning I called my dad because I'm doing good. Because this morning we had a record of 20 people in the live, which I never seen before, which is good, which is great, and it's fantastic. I kind of like doing, live like that when there's nobody, because I feel like a lot of time people feel like they need to come to the live, and because they feel the need to come to the live, I'm like, dude, it's disingenuous. So you end up wanting to do good by keeping a promise that you made to yourself, not made yourself. And you see, then we lost it already. You end up doing more bad than you're doing good. So pray for me, not do it. Right? Thank you, I get to say mass. So yeah, so I'm gonna suck you, right? But at the same time, I respect that. I respect it a lot. Because of what? Because if it wasn't for me, if I wasn't for them, then I wouldn't have anybody, right? So I'm like, do I really want people that are gonna come because they feel obligated, or do I want people because they want to be there? If I gotta get people that want to be there, I'd rather have nobody, right? Yeah, disconnected for a second. I don't know why. No rest. So this morning we attained a goal of 20 people. I'm like, I want to celebrate. I want to talk to people. My mom's fucking sleeping. Forget about it. Cause I get pissy. My dad texts him, doesn't answer. Take care of his plans. Okay, no problem. And then Carly was sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up. I wake her up, like sometimes I wake her up because she sleeps a lot. But I'm like, I'm not gonna wake up her up on purpose, right? It's 6 a.m. Chill. But then I talked to my father. My father completely oblivious I did something wrong. He talks to me like it's normal. He talks to me like everything is good. Like, hey, how are you, dude? I'm like, rare. I had a fight 2 days ago. Well, not 2 days ago, but see, it's 2 days ago because I went to sleep, right? But for him, it's one. For me, it's 1 day. So you had Wednesday, where I call him. No, we had Monday where I call him about hurting myself, right? And then I called him this morning, which is Wednesday morning, which is today. So 2 days, but 1 day, right? And then you realize that he doesn't realize what he's doing. He doesn't have that intent. And then yesterday, you get a I got a copyright strike for watching a short, right? And then when I'm watching the short, and I counterclaim. Oh, look at this. Look at this, dude. You have these Super Connie. Look at this. This is great. This is unbelievable. Yeah, so I do a counterclaim. I'm like, hey, I didn't have any bad intent. So it worked for me, but not for him, instead. Which is nuts, right? But it does make sense. Now, ultimately speaking, this is where it gets interesting, right? So did I say that I didn't have any bad intent because I believe that it would work because it works with me? Or I truly believe that it wasn't bad intent? No. In a real way, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not supposed to. If I'm playing a game, if I'm streaming the crown, for example, the tower for 12 hours, right? You don't see me doing something with voiceless and moving out of voiceless. Because that's my favorite phone, right? But you don't see me doing stuff with other playthrough. Now that we're not able to stay for 12 hours, it's not good, right? So I should be punished. For example, in a relationship, I know it's crazy, but it's still the same thing. Why? The both stories of engagement. It's both story of commitment. I commit myself to playing a certain game for X number of time per day, not to go around. I'm not gonna have a girlfriend to look around. You know, simple fact. So yeah, so that's that. And it's kind of powerful because. Well, kind of powerful because you're punished for something you shouldn't do. Like, hey, I didn't have any bad intent, but you've been doing it for a while, dude. So is there really no bad intent, or you just don't care? I don't know. Yeah. So back to this yesterday, because I'm gonna have to do the tower tournament soon. If you don't like me, no somebody else. It could be anyone else out there, friend. And I really wanna see you, and I never wanna miss you again. I'm trying to get silver or something good. Yeah. Because what I would have to do, I would have to end the run. I'm at 800, so is it worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for last, and then I'm gonna be opening it for last. I'm gonna be putting points in turn damage. Yeah. So yesterday what I did. So after that wonderful live, I was like, okay, well, let's sleep. So I want to be in shape for yesterday. Let's sleep. Try to jerk, get to sleep. I jerked and I jorked. And it didn't work. The jerking technology, the jerking technique didn't work, so tantalize yourself, dude. It didn't work. What I did was I streamed a little bit. Then I streamed a game where there's a cutscene. There's actually a long cutscene. So we reach a point where I'm tired. So there's gonna be a point where your body, I don't know if it's normal, I don't know if it's specific to a certain kind of people. I don't know. Aquarius, born in '93. A special breed of people, extinct, right? The last man standing. So, you reach a point where you're super tired, you're yawning, you're tired, and then your body's like, it's not gonna go sleep, fuck you. So you're gonna give you more dopamine, maybe, I don't know, and you're gonna stay up. So then you go to bed and like, oh, I'm tired, but you're most tired, you didn't go to sleep, so now your body is running on fume, and your body has a signal of, okay, let's keep going. And then you cannot sleep. Like, So I ended up shaving for 12 and a half, and I ended up turning in bed for like an hour. But then sleeping for 3, which is good. And I go back to sleep. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care? I have to take this phone and I have to change playthroughs because otherwise it won't work. But now we have 2 playthroughs and that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And any single other world doesn't make any sense. I can transfer videos, which is good, but it's not productive. Because technically, I shouldn't have to transfer videos, and I should be able to upload and keep phone off. Like, for example, what it should do as an automatic is, technically speaking, we're using 3 phones when I'm finished. So we're using this one to film behind the scene. I'm using this one to do some editing, and I'm using this one to watch Tubi, which is movies. The rest should be closed, but uploading. Which is not true. We're using 4 phones. This one's always editing because one is Peaster. CSS is important. It should be everything phone closed. And I do wake up, I'm like, okay, well, I'm ready to go because the phone that we're not using are uploading, and the phone that we're using are uploading, right? So logically speaking, this would be the case. Yeah. The new boss stops, that's nice. Very loud, very flatbed. Didn't even hear it. Felt a shake. Possibly because of the fighting. Good. Wiki. An airflow cutting system? No way. Lawn mowing to the next level. Dang. Do I need 10 minutes to prepare? No, but do I want to take 10 minutes? Let's go. There you go. Now, if I was smarter, what I would do, when I pretend like there's still some mucus, because I don't know spit, because it's not normal to spit in the nature, especially in a living environment. If I was smart, what I would do is I would take this, I would go back about 50 to 60 years in the past, spit jar. But sadly, spit jars are not the first thing that comes to my mind. I would go with pizza, sushis, burgers, yeah. Normal stuff, you know? Or maybe I'm not normal, and the spit jar should be the first thing in my mind. Nowadays, them kids change everything. I don't know. So let's do with the tournament. So welcome to day 203. Tower Talk. Just doing what's having a fantastic friggin' day. So today is gonna be very special because today we're taking a big decision. Either we are continuing to upgrade the 2 new playthroughs, which is Frenchy and VODs, soit on continue d'augmenter nos armes ultimes, ou on achète une nouvelle. Dans les nouvelles, il y en a qui sont vraiment bonnes. Either we keep using our ultimate weapon or we're buying a new one. In French, some of them are really good. I just don't know what VOD has for me. But I would love to use it. I would love to use it. So things like Golden Tower would be great, which I have with Frenchie. Onde Dorée, qui serait incroyable. So I would like to have both. But I don't know. Because I have to figure out at which level there's still any ultimate weapon. So ultimately speaking, what I mean is, for example, with Crown, there's 9 to upgrade. So I could buy the 10th, I could buy the 6th, the 11th, which is the last one. But I'm not gonna do it. I think it's the 8 or 9. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But I could be buying a new ultimate weapon and be like, okay, well, this is it, right? But I'm not. Why? Because I think it's smarter not to to buy them and to the one I already have. But then Spotlight is a bitch. Spotlight is a bitch because a level of Spotlight at the end, the fourth Spotlight is 2,500. We're doing 90 per run. 90, 180, 640, 640. So it's about 3 months and a half. Yeah, so that's bad. I would have to wait 3 months just to buy an ultimate weapon. At that stage, what we're doing is we're ensuring that we have 2 choices. So automatically, because no other choices, you get one of the 2, which is pretty good. And then with Crown, I could do Inner Landmine, just super easy to upgrade. That could be smart, right? But for now, rather upgrade it. Oh, by the way, when you come at the end to upgrade them, like, well, I want to buy a new ultimate weapon. The 3 months and a half that I'm using for the ultimate weapon, I can be using it to upgrade the weapon that I already have. They're critically lacking, like the investment that we had in Chronofield is non-existent. We didn't do shit with Chronofield. Is that a big deal? No, it's not a big deal. Is that the best thing you can do? No, it's not the best thing you can do. Is that what I did? Yes, that's what I did. Am I paying the consequences? What consequences? I don't know. Let's end the playthrough. We got 5 minutes. Am I so tired? Because there's a sunrise tomorrow that I want to catch. So I want to catch the sunset and the sunrise. So yeah, it's kind of complex. So let's surrender. The sudden boost. You guys understand that we're almost done with tier 3 for sword, for shield. So for something like crown to join, it's nothing. But shield is a better example of what I'm trying to say. Shield, we have 723, which automatically means that I could buy. Oh, okay, not even. I couldn't even buy a new weapon. Okay, never mind. But it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Tonight, hopefully, no. We have 200 more we need. My CPH, grats, Epi, I just hit my size CP2. Good times, wow. My CPH wave. Oh shit. Okay, so that's perfect. So let's go tournament. Nice. So this is the perfection, right? Because this died, right? So we're gonna be able to try it again. Before I go. This is gonna be insane because I got enough. I got 4.20 millions. J'ai 4.20 millions. Ça va faire, on va finir pièce par élimination. Right? Que ça, c'est super important. Super important. Parce qu'après ça, on va augmenter mon turn damage. Fait que mon turn damage, ça a besoin d'être assez bon, assez vite. J'ai 101 sur 140. Ça, c'est pas super. Par exemple, il me reste pas mal de cash. Fait qu'on va venir ici. On va venir dans dégâts d'épine. Turn damage, I got 18% to 18%. On va aller augmenter ça. J'ai 29 et 32%. Ça, c'est bon. Fait que, let's go. Fait qu'on va aller dans les tournois. J'ai aussi... Tournoi, parce que j'ai pas le temps, là. J'ai 3 minutes et demie. Et ensuite la bataille. On est en argent, c'est nouveau ça. Battle Eat add special condition to battle d'increase the difficulty. L'intensité de la bataille ajoute des conditions particulières qui augmentent la difficulté. Surchauffe. Ok. On va aller ici. J'ai argent. Des types de stuff. So now we have to hurry. We got 4 minutes. We're good though. We're good. The playthroughs are open. If they weren't open, I'd be done for. But it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Tournament? Yes, sir. That's good. And possibly gonna push for tier 2 with the 2 new playthroughs. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna be upgrading those 2 a lot. Ink focus, Ink. You need to hurry up. Then you're like, oh my god, what happened? I have so much time. No, you're playing like a dumbass. Ultimate weapon. We didn't finish, but that's good. We haven't tried a new overeat system. I don't know if it's that good or not. So you're good. You're not good. You're not good. You're not good. Okay. Before I go, also I need to check if I claim the reward everywhere. See? Such a great game. They're telling me, hey, you're not able to join the tournaments because you're always already in the battle. This is huge. Let's focus on the 2 new babies. On va focuser sur les bébés qui sont Frenchie et Vogs. And anyway, we only have 1 to do left, which is Voiceless. Voiceless. This is never changing. It's always been this way. Okay, good. I'm gonna eat. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Let's go. So now we're gonna be focusing on our babies. And then we're gonna continue. Yeah. We're there for the tournament. You know what's insane with Speedster? Speedster was the worst because it was doing it 30 times 30 speed, right? I was like, okay, well, my read's gonna see what it is, and it takes about a minute for each wave, and it's like a couple of seconds on each wave. So even though we're not doing super good, okay, we're about to die already. Wave 21. No. Even though we're doing this, okay, I'm gonna die already. Dude. 32. That's my actual size. Ivy Frenchie. We're not in the same rank. We're in the same rank. That's pretty good. That's not good though. Could have done better. And we died in wave 24. On est mort au palier 21. C'est qu'on a le même tournoi, on a la même ligue les deux. C'est pas super bon, mais c'est pas super mauvais. On est à 50 gems et 16 pierres. Même pas pire. So we're not the best, it's not the worst. We're at 50 gems and 16 stone. That's actually pretty freaking good. And we both die pretty close to each other. So that's okay. Wave, nice. So yeah, so the reason why we upgraded coin per kill early on is because you want to get it, you want to do it later, because when you kill units, you want to get the most out of your buck, and the most out of your buck is what? Most out of your buck is early game. So for example, if I spend 100 wave when having coin per kill bonus max, then at the 101st wave that I kill, I'm not doing a max interest. Et comme je disais, la raison pourquoi on a augmenté pièces par bonus d'élimination, c'est parce que c'est important d'avoir ça avant les épines. Les épines, c'est le prochain step. Pourquoi? Parce que les épines, tu vas tuer la majorité des ennemis. La majorité des ennemis sont morts. Par exemple, si tu n'as pas ton maximum de coins de pièces par bonus d'élimination avant 100 waves, avant 100 vagues, que tu vas avoir un déficit de ton maximum de profit. Ça, c'est important. Fait ça, faut que tu le saches. C'est quand tu sais que ton coin per kill bonus est fini, tu peux augmenter ton dommage d'épine, faire un maximum de cash. Puis quand tu fais un maximum de cash, tu augmentes le plus possible tes labs, tes workshops. Ça, c'est important. So the 2 babies are dead. Think we're gonna get 20 each. The good news about silver is you cannot get demoted. Which is a pretty good news. And I believe the minimum price you're gonna get is what? Minimum price you're gonna get is 40 gem and 12 stone, which is very high on bronze. Like this is top 4, I believe, on bronze to get this kind of reward. So this is actually really good. Now we have the 3 new one. Don't fret, I don't really wanna miss you, and I never wanna miss you again. No friend. Now the good news is the sunset is probably pretty much done. There's a couple more minutes. the sunset usually ends when it's dark outside, but um, I find that I'm needing more time. I prefer capturing the pink of the cloud or the orange of the cloud, and the coloration of the cloud, whatever it is, rather than the dark sky. But hey, what do I know? No friend, I don't really wanna miss you, and I never wanna kiss you again. No thing. Oh, so that's good. That's really good. Are we happy about dying so early? I don't care. This is our first silver, so this is struggling. I'm more worried about how much time. Oh my god. Fuck. I was playing VODs. And there was no tournament. It's like, oh. I forget the tournament. Or not. And I didn't, which is a great thing. I'm more worried about. I'm honestly more worried about how much time we're spending with gold, with resistance, voiceless, and speedster. More worried about that, especially since speedster is doing so poorly. Speedster is not doing well at all. Like it's dying way before the others. Like why? This is weird. Oh, by the way, speedster. We had a huge problem this morning. We had a lab that wasn't working, so we're doing max interest. So we're spending the most. So before I forget, let's check everybody's lab to make sure that we don't have a case of the oops. I didn't check. The event is almost done, which is kind of worrying. Yeah, when I say kind of, I mean really. We shouldn't be having any problem. So this is good. Look at the vitesse des labos. Regarde-moi ça. 8 heures, 2 heures, 2 jours pour vitesse 5. Mais ça c'est fait, au moins c'est fait. 15 gem, merci beaucoup. Also, we have this. Look at the lab speed, dude. It takes so much time, dude. It's insane. So you got lab speed, which is an hour, 2 hours, and game speed, which is an hour, a day, and 11. So you can I can kind of tell that there's a difference, but not too much. Oh. Wait a second here. Reward. Pretty good. And we have a different reward. Okay, we're doing good. Perfect. Okay, nice. I'm gonna see what we get. Health. We got another reward, which is good. I see the labs if they're full. They're full. Just because we didn't check. There's things you should check on a daily, which I don't do. So the incentive to look at your dailies every single day is what? Is if you can use your elite cell. And since most of my playthroughs are not making that much elite cells, okay, what was the point, right? So yeah. Oh, by the way, adding the guardian to the 2 new babies is amazing. We went with defense for both because I just think attack it's better, but it takes more investment. So comme j'ai dit, on a mis le gardien, ça a vraiment aidé. J'ai mis la défense parce que je trouve que l'attaque ça prend trop de temps. Ça, bon, fait que pourquoi pas. Sure, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go inside because it's dark, and yeah. Thank you for watching, I guess. Should I wait? No, if I want to go with it now. Don't friend. Okay, let's go inside. Good. Good. That's good. My apologies. Tired. Yes. Yes. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Papa is here. Okay. Okay. No problem. I'm here. I'm back. Back again. Oh. Oh. Good. Yes. That is pretty much it. Yes, I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday because I woke up and I didn't have time to really pay attention to my wardrobe. Sorries. Feels good. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I created a monster because nobody wants to see Char. Marsha no more. They want Shady, I'm top liver. Let's increase my tone damage, mon dégâts d'épine. On va augmenter ça. I forgot to brush the teeth today. It's gonna be a habit, guys. Because we're getting older, I'm starting to have a problem with my teeth. Should I have waited as long as I did? No, but should have, could have, but didn't, right? Some situation like that. So that's good. The fact that the live is not working, it's fucking funny. There was always this fear of, we just had it live at 32 people. I'm gonna get another live at 32 people? Shut the fuck up. It's crazy, dude. Don't blink, it's your boy. Don't blink. It's your boy. April 2022. I promised you some GoPro footage. But yeah, my battery for GoPro is out. The lakeshore. Had a really wonderful time. Feels good. Now we're gonna go back home. Right? This is nuts. Push him a little bit. Because this is April last year. We're gonna doing a live stream. And we're able to go on a bike. We're able to go on the skateboard. We're able to do everything and anything. Good day. And we're going back home because we don't have any batteries left. I'm not gonna go. So this is insane. Because we're doing 1 year later. GoPro, and I know that you guys 1 year later, you're like, holy shit, dude. It was a really cool idea for the video that you did. Holy shit. Now look at this, the weather. It's disgusting. It's year from year, which is kind of nice because I could be angry. I could be just like you. You thought you were there to guide me. You were only in my way. You're wrong if you think that I'll be just like you. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. To Justin, I can show you up. You know what? You wanna be a shooting star. That you had a saxophone in this song, which hasn't been used in multiple freaking years. The people that thought about that. See the shakiness? So now, we're gonna go here. Oof, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Yo no sé. Okay, so we're gonna do yo no sé. And then we're gonna go here. Now, the worst thing is with the crack in the phone, I know which one is which. So, for example, right? For example, I know that this crack represents this phone and this crack represents this phone. So the crack was actually a good thing, sort of. I had to hurry because we're almost at the place where I usually die. So because you're a genius, sort of. La tierra, lo que sé, ranchero, and no sé nada. Gold nuggets. So yes, so because we didn't really upgrade, we kind of know where we're gonna die. The upgrade cycle is very slow, but it's okay. No sé por qué. No sé por qué. Tu guy no sé. Yeah. Old water. So we did gangster wise. Gangster. Okay, no sé. No sé. No say yeah. So yeah, this is kind of the boring part, but it's okay. Yeah, Mexico. De la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Oh. Not supposed to swallow it. But you're supposed to put it in your mouth but not swallow it. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. Yo entiendo. We promised that we were gonna do wave number 2. We didn't do it. Well, it kind of sucks, but it's okay. Why it kind of sucks? Because there's really good interest. There's really good lab there. Really interesting labs. Shadow. You still say yeah. But the good thing is when I'm gonna start tomorrow. Oh, I forgot my paper. I got it. Oh, the really good thing is when I'm gonna be changing what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We'll check if we get a new ultimate weapon or not. La tierra, lo que sé. Soy un ranchero y no sé nada. No sé nada. Such a great song. No sé. ¿Por qué? See, voice is about to die. While Speedster and Resident Evil Reborn are doing pretty good. A different phone had this speed. We started at the same time, Frenchie and Vods. Frenchie's at 95, Vods at 92. So it's not a lot, but still. It feels good to brush your teeth, but should do more. Should do a lot more. We don't do it enough, which is not good. Yeah, Mexico. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Slowly we're learning. The craziest thing is you can either learn the meaning of the word first, you can learn the word and then you learn the meaning. So you know the pronunciation very well. You don't know what they means. I do know what they mean because I had a recording of the movie with subtitles. So I know what it means, but at the same time, I don't know what it means by heart. And I think that movie, if I could speak, I could speak a very good base of Spanish. And I just think it's funny. Because no sé. She's hot. Hey, I say yeah. I'm gonna do something an asshole. Look, try and 19 times to get selfie. This generation is cooked. Cooked. That was not nice. Don't do that, guys. So, I mentioned this about this song being something so powerful and so meaningful because, like, imagine the artistic prowess or the artistic dream. Where's my fucking paper? Yo, un ranchero y no sé nada. No sé nada. We have 197. We did 170 last week, which is pretty good. Hay few resistance reborn is there, but not at the speedster. ¿Por qué? No sé. ¿Por qué la tortuga? No sé. And you don't learn the lyrics. You learn the pattern. So you know that this is the first verse, this is the second verse. So I was talking about how insanely amazing this movie or the concept of this movie is artistically speaking, right? But then there's even better out there, which is I'm not gonna be able to redo that because yo no soy el primera. I'm not the first, right? But imagine learning Spanish through thanks to one movie, not a multiple movie, but one movie. I don't think that has been done before. La tierra, soy un ranchero. And if I can do that, that would be the first, and that would be artistically a prowess. Is that a big prowess? Yes, but I guess. And then it's so normal because how many people learn English through Friends, through Seinfeld, through How I Met Your Mom, How Much Simpson? People have been learning English via these, right? Which is insane. And when you look at Simpson, smart because Simpson, they're often looking at a senor. I don't know his name, but it's the bee guy. He has a bee costume and he speaks Spanish, so they're listening to Spanish television, which means that they have an understanding of Spanish themselves. It's kind of insane. So that people have been doing that for decades. However, have they been doing it, filming it? Ranchero, yo sé yeah. So we still have 5. Este blando, amor. See, right now we're gonna be upgrading all of my shit because there's no interest. Maintenant, on augmente tout, mais quand on va avoir des intérêts, on va pouvoir le faire. So the goal is what? The goal is to upgrade all my free upgrades, buy some things to upgrade my orbs, upgrade my shockwave, upgrade my landmine, upgrade some things in the attack lab, then do the interest. Senada. Because we're gonna be missing the level we're missing. So basically, okay, so this is complex, right? So the free upgrades, which upgrades your level for free, are only good when it's at the end. So for example, if you get a free upgrade of attack, but your upgrade attack of the workshop costs 10 cash, you're not really getting a deal. But if you do it to a level where it costs you 400 or 500 or 600 or 700 to upgrade, you save that per wave. And when you do a playthrough with 1,000 waves, then it's worth it. So let's upgrade everything a little bit until we have enough coin to do it. And that should be good. Because now I'm going to get more coin and we're going to get everything better. I'm joking. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. See, he said, tengo una vida simple, which I want a simple life. So, also I have an edge because I speak French. A lot of the things will be similar in French, or a lot of ways to word the sentence are gonna be in French. So that's kind of cool. Ugh. That's good. So yeah, so we have everything mapped out for a couple of like weeks for the two playthroughs. But at the same time, for the two playthroughs, I thought about this morning, right? So the two playthroughs that we're doing, no, the two new playthroughs, which is the newer playthrough, they need a boost, and even then, so my apologies, my apologies. Instant blue, your last more. Something really meaningful is going on, something really important. Right now we're playing the two playthroughs, right? But then we're streaming, and streaming has allowed me to realize that I'm not doing well at all. Most of my playthroughs, which is Speedster, Voiceless, and Resistance Reborn, which is not true. Resistance, yeah, Speedster, Voiceless, Resistance Reborn. Say nada. Look how nice this is, dude. You're such a cool wallet. Like a knife. Which possibly why my father bought it, but it's okay. So yeah, so it's kinda cool because how can I put this? By doing the playthroughs, we have more focus on the two playthroughs, right? So, for example, I was playing a game which was before it was Devil May Cry, which don't get me wrong, it's a great game, right? But Devil May Cry demands a little bit more attention. So, like, okay, well, it demands more attention, but you only have to upgrade three playthroughs, which is Speedster, Voiceless, and Resistance Reborn. And these three playthroughs you can spend 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes without worrying about anything, right? ¿Sabes, Eiko? Yo y un hombre de la tierra, soy un ranchero, y yo no sé, simple, dos horas, soy un ranchero. No sé pensar, I don't know how what to think. I'm a ranchero. I'm a rancher. See, so like I was saying, we put a lot of emphasis on the two new playthroughs. I spend less time on the others, and they die very quick. They die at wave 2000, which makes me realize that if I wasn't around, they wouldn't be standing for more than 2000, right? That's not good. So what I need to do, well, technically speaking, the max upgrade will be the way to go. It's very, in a simple way, it's the best. Hmm. So what's the best? Um, I don't know. I think it's the best because the implementation or the implication of the multiplier. I only have to press once instead of 10, 20 times. So spending less time on each playthrough, which means that I can spend more time on other playthrough. So if I spend a minute every playthrough, then I'm only spending 30 minutes per playthrough per 3 hours, right? But if I spend less time, I can spend. If I spend less time per playthrough, I can come back more often and check more often. So with these two being up, it's gonna be complex, right? Like I was saying, right now we're playing Final Fantasy 12, which is a great game for that because there's a lot of cutscene. We have the gambits, which is a system to make sure that your allies follow a simple pattern of okay, well, I'm attacking this enemy, attack it. So it's automating. It's a form of AI, but you control the AI, right? So then what you do is you put yourself in a gambit, which is yourself as the AI. So for example, with me, main character is attacking the closest enemy. So by attacking the closest enemy, you always attack you always attack. So you don't need to press the button for attack, right? So you do this, which is a gambit, right? That's the first one. And then what we're gonna do is there's a lot of information. It's not tower related, but still. So we do 3 teams, no, 2 teams because there's 6 characters You can have 3 people per team. I'm gonna have 3 teams of some the same, right? So for example, we have one archer, we have one machinist, which is uses gun. So basically, the 2 of them are using different things, right? First of all, yo no sé. So we die at 295, which is great. Oh, you don't shoot serious. Emplar doy un ranchero. So then what you do is you do one playthrough where you get a knight. One of them is super defensive, one of them is super tanky. So one of them is actually he has a lot of shield block, one of them just had a big armor, right? That's your second one. Right? That's also important. And then you have one with hammers, one with sword, one with great sword, one with normal sword, right? And then we're gonna have the third one, which is in the case of Vaughn, it's a Ulan, which means that he's using a huge weapon. And in the sense of Penelo, is gonna be a Ulan, which is gonna be using spheres, right? So she's gonna be using something that requires. So all 2 playthroughs, are gonna have 2 characters, which is 1 damage dealer, 1 healer, and 1 tank, which is the best thing to do, right? And then and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing, right? Then you don't have to worry about anything else, which is good. And that's pretty much it, right? So you're doing damage and you're doing healing and you're doing resistance tank. So we can optimize it, right? Next playthrough is gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Now, think about Kingdom Hearts, think about the whole series. So, Birth by Sleep, right? Birth by Sleep first. Chain of Memories, 358 days. Second, 2.8. Then is Dream Drop Distance. Then is the third one. And I'm forgetting Recoded, but I don't know where Recoded stand in the line. See, all 3 of them died. And they died pretty much at the end. I couldn't do much more. If this is not Reborn, I could have pushed for a couple more level, but I don't think it's gonna be a difference, right? But then Kingdom Hearts, why we're using that game is because yes, there's a lot of input, it's spending a lot, but there's every single game. For example, the second game has 9 hours of cutscenes, so the amount of cutscene that we have is kind of insane, right? There's a lot of breaks in the game, so you get to play more. By the time that we finish Final Fantasy 12, which is gonna take me a month. By the time that we finish Kingdom Hearts, which is gonna take 2 months to 3 months. It's gonna be ending. It's gonna be the end. I'm gonna be able to have it, the 3 last playthroughs or the 4 last playthroughs to at least be able to do a 4,500 in tier 1. As long as I get the 4,500 in tier 1, I don't have to worry about things for 5 to 6 hours. By the way, we're playing 12 hours, so ranchero. So then you realize that you're oh, I'm gonna put this. Sassy kitty. Then you realize that that's all I need, and then we'll be able to build from that, right? It takes some time because of tier 1, tier 2, but then we did it with shield and sword, which are almost 2 years old, which is insane. So this is Crown is July 2023. Shield and Sword are June 2024. Resistance Reborn is September 4, 2025. September 2025. And this is October 10, which is voiceless. So Resistance Reborn is older than voiceless, which makes sense now. But then it does make sense because we restarted the playthroughs after a week. La tierra se soy un ranchero speedster is December of this year. December 31st. For New Year. Yeah. And then those 2 are 2 weeks old, maybe. No sé. This is the boring part where I have to wait. I have to wait until these are done. So I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to wait. It's a lot. They're telling me that they're gonna be slowing down the or speeding up the tournament. I just don't know it yet. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go to the screen and we're gonna go with take Discord. So that I left you that una you me sabes. Should wait for the entire 4 hours long. Sleep because of having to wake up in the middle of the night to babysit it for the final 50 to 200 wave. I'd like to do good in turning. I'm at 12 people brackets. A great chance for me to have someone unusual. My PR being top 10. How's this guy getting a 12 people brackets? So we have Quinn. I'm really happy with how I did in Cerny. This was my first one in silver and I got 10th place. So I'm already into gold. Nice. Congrats on the cheese. How do you get from the first time top 4 copper to top 2 silver? You don't have to. Nobody force you to start your run. Is there a bracket of each rank with lower than 30 per That'd be my logic. Legend showed he was alone in his bracket, lol. Some guy in Legend showed he was alone in his brackets. Wow. You realize? Max win. Right click on message application acronym bots. What? Yeah. Pretty serious stuff. I think I prefer the Reddits because I do feel like the Discord is very modded. However, when it comes to information, I usually trust Discord a bit more because again it's more modded. It's not the far west. Say nada. No say nada. Yes. It's good. We used to have good stuff, now we don't. Yahoo, that's my boy. No sé. No sé, yeah. The tower. No sé. Split screen. Nice, 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 nice. So we're gonna go on Reddit. I'm gonna be reading what we want. On Reddit it's a bit more negative though, so you have to have a tougher skill. Yeah, sabes. Soy un hombre de la tierra. I'm of course not gonna be reading what I don't care about. Multiverse Nexus. Shit tournament. I haven't been paying much of what's happening in the update. What to do. I like somebody wrote what to do. Like this is a perfect example, without pointing the person, of what not to do. So this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's my weapon? But not a single one is properly upgraded or upgraded at all. You have the base version of everything, which is not good because you have the only weapon, which is the strongest thing in the game, and you're not using them properly. Mm-hmm. Archetype, Dirty Mama, Fuzz Cakes, Anaconda, Chugging Rhino, and a Fruin. How to Luke, by the way. Been playing this game nonstop. Buy the 3K Gem on Buy module. There's been a drop on the amount of free upgrades. Been a drop in the amount. What do you mean? Has anyone noticed that there's been a drop in the amount of free upgrade? What do you mean, dude? Because maybe you have more? So the higher your worship is, the more gold bucks you have. The more gold bucks you have, the less you can upgrade. Okay. It means only counting upgrade and really made. So when you gold bucks, everything it stops, right? You're free up for black though, but I wouldn't be surprised if not counting the post gold pass. If I'll count. Nice. So early game, mid game advice, feeling stuck. Oh, I'm gonna sleep well. The simple fact that I woke up for this is the best because I'm gonna be able to go back to sleep after that. And I'm gonna have a normal day. And I have content to upload during when I sleep, which is good. So sabes. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm possibly gonna do the clipping. I don't know yet. De la tierra, soy un ranchero. Yo, no sé. Maybe mid-game advice viewing. I all new to the tower, maybe 2 weeks in, loving it. I apply for an upcoming wall of text. By the way, the user is suspicious hotel 897. The reason why I don't read the user is Reddit's gonna give you a username, which is pretty specific, and most of the time that I keep it. I watch porn on Reddit, so I don't really need a update, a nickname. Insanely tired. According to you need to be up for another 45 minutes, an hour. Yo no sé Tibleto. I don't know what that is. I do not know what info will help or not. There's a lot of loss, and I like might have it a wall. Sure what to upgrade. I'm not sure what to upgrade anymore, and I'm sure if I'm ready for any of the established build like Blender or Devo. Currently, I have 523 million coins saved up because I'm unsure should I upgrade anything in the workshop or I should save them for enemy level or the wall. I am not a free to play, but I'm not a whale either. Run the game if I want to, as long as I stay my budget. That's why I've dropped maybe 100 and 200, $150 on it in 2 weeks. Since I start maybe a little more, I get paid on Wednesday. I generally have around 50 bucks worth of wiggle room for spending. I'm also in the Hyperion Guild as its leader for some reason. I don't know how much guild matter either, and not. This is not me trying to recruit anyone. If anything, I would like to leave and join an active guild. Only have other members who created then. He's a leader for some reason without warning. That's weird. That's weird. Right now I have 2.86 in the workshop for respect. Next, unlock our red armor in the wall. I just got enemy level skip both of which are level 0 being boosted by a model. So then I have a base of 2.5. Coin on kill bonus is 3. Okay, so he's going very specific. Damage level is 260. Health is level 573. Okay. Ultimate Black Hole. Cooldown 2 minutes. Golden Tower cooldown. This tier is wave 11. Highest wave is in tier 1 being 3005. Holy shit. You then shadow. Yeah, I have 10 card slots filled. I have 5 lab, but currently I'm 1 away from max game speed. Okay, that's normal though. Work on lab speed to shut level 27, yes. I have the extra inner orb at 3. I have orb adjuster. I have perk unlocked, and I have been 1 perk unlocked. I have auto pick perk what? So when I am running in the background, when I am sleeping or something. Oh, okay. So he is playing 24 hours. Attack speed as well. As cash per kill. Wave. Working on the gold tower duration. I part line them. I tend to be inattentive. Players sitting around next to me as I do other things that I'm getting in large quantity every 10 minutes or so. Farm tier 1 for sell and tier 7 or 8 for coin themselves because I think that's more efficient. Pretty dumb, so I might be. No, you're not dumb, dude. No worry. Any help? Go on here, search effective path sheet. Take their hours so to fill it, and bam, a little step by step of where to put your coin and stone. You know what's insane, right? I could actually do a playthrough of handheld, and I would love that. So what is the handheld? So the handheld, and this is crazy, because handheld would be literally me doing a playthrough of following every single guide from A to Z, and seeing how it works. So that's actually a pretty good idea. I like this idea a lot. I like this idea a lot. No quiero eso que sé. Soy un ranchero. Yo sé nadar. Yo sé nadar. That's actually pretty good. I love this idea. I never had it before. And I'm sorry I might be missing something. I assume there's a link on top of Reddit. Siege, okay. Just one thing, it's not that useful now. Defense mode is completely useless. What? I think the wall, it will only hurt you. Cash per wave is also not that good, just like cash per kill. Not go higher than 10, but I was also working on black hole damage. I'm also a bit confused what kind of build you are running now, because I don't think you are using turtle. You must be using blender then. Also, don't sorry about Ordivo, you are a lot of months away from playing that. My opinion, I would not spend any money on this game. The people that run this game have been fucking us over a lot the last 3 weeks, and I heard what I heard a lot more before. Said it's fun spending. It's fun, but these people are truly not worth your money. Just as fun if you don't spend, in my opinion. I think milestone paths are really good as well as you progress. Never prefer going down, getting the do that wave. Awesome. So I don't would worry okay. So it's not super useful, but then I got an idea for a playthrough. Like following the guide would be insane. Oh, I want to show you something also. Lord Lazarat, look at this. Look at how cool this is. Yeah. Damn, no. Dude, this would be really nice. I would love that. Soy un ranchero. So se say. Yo de 6% la amor. That would be cool. That would be cool because there's a lot of guides. I usually don't spend a lot of time watching for the guides, but this would be cool. This would be cool because it would break every single thing that I learned. Right now we're good for the playthroughs, but eventually, like for example with Sword and Shield, I don't pay attention to it. Sword and Shield are perfect because Sword and Shield, or just like Crown, I don't pay any attention on it. But I would have one more. This was really, really cool. No sé. Yo sé. Por Tortuga, yo no sé. Good. Nice, nice. So, what I would do is a game where you follow all of the guide. Now, ultimately speaking, is I would have a coin. I would do a coin flip. Are we doing a glass cannon build or EHP or blender? I would possibly go for blender though because the last thing that we have is crown. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. That would be really cool. What do you guys think about that? I would love that. Some advice. You win this round. My damage in between champion after 3 years finally did it. That we need. Package chance to 100%. Titan tournament. Why does give will play that? It's so dumb. I feel like either should either give play who got that wave first or higher placement. Okay, and we don't really care. Another one that does a mistake. You guys are buying ultimate weapon. I feel like it makes sense though. the more ultimate weapon that you have, even at lower status, still activate. So, for example, if you have 4 ultimate weapon, right, and they have a cooldown rate of around 4 minutes, right? So every 4 minutes you activate 4. And activate one per 1 minute, which is good, versus having 1 per 3 minutes. I guess it makes sense. I just don't like it because, like, dude, I think for Crown was the worst thing. And for Crown, if you look at my distance run, which is hilarious, dude, hilarious. Like, if you look at my cooldown rates, it's insane. Yo sé nada. Like, for example, Swarm is still 20 seconds, Death Wave, a minute and 10. Poison Swamp, about a minute and a half. Golden Tower, about 3 minutes. Criminal Field, about a minute and a half. Right to number this bad boy. Uno no sé. Only view spoiler. Unlucky is Lucky Banner. It might be broken, don't buy one, do 10 instead. 100 wave between first, the same difference between 2 and 6, 12 and 15. For a gem bomb, is there a reason why the floating gem is limited to 10 time per run? Could we maybe did that limit or at least get a lab increase? I don't think that's true. Well, it's limited, but it used to be only once per run, which made the event mission for it really annoying. No, knowing the team that needs to eat all 4 meals a day, you bastard. 4 meal, Taco Bell stock increase, very based. So, damage okay? PS ran with, no sé, second black hole I saw this morning. Ultra weapon, third ultimate weapon. This is also good because they tell you what to buy. Maybe Chain Lightning, CL, Smolestone. Okay, for the rest, Next Week Relics. Stuck in Platinum for Age. I'm sorry for. I need help now. Should I restart? I like the Spanish version of it. Look at the Chain Lightning. Relámpago en cadena. Torre dorada. Torre. Un ranchero. Yo sé, yo que sé, c'est possible. L'amour. That's it for Tower Talk, right? We're at 29. This is good. So we're gonna have an hour exactly. Yeah. So now we're just gonna be chilling. I'm tired. But at the same time, I like the idea of a guide run. That could be cool. See how much things we did wrong. And just doing it when it's finished. The last playthrough. That way we don't regret anything. Nada. There you go. That's delicious. That was delicious. See? Blue edition? Amazing. Porque no sé. Porque Tortuga no sé. Quiero pensar. Good. So now what we have to do is just chill. We're probably gonna be uploading to TikTok. Oh, wow. And at the same time, I kind of want to spend more attention on the 2 playthroughs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have something in the background. We're gonna be watching, and then what we're gonna do is 2 things. One thing in the background, which is a show in the background, and then every time that we upload, we're gonna be pressing a button. So then I cannot move this one. Shit. Surprisingly, Shield is not doing so well. Shield is not doing so well. My apologies. Okay, so we'll do a We'll do an event. I have a good idea for the event. So the event would be in December, and I would have 4 months to try it. December. So December we would do start a tower playthrough called IV and Held, where you follow the guide. Yeah, that's not good. Follow the guide. And then what we're gonna do is no. Charge your wash. I didn't do it. Started all day. And then we'll do, it's not all day, the event, and then we'll repeat every single day. Forever. So I'm gonna get tired of it. And be like, fuck that, stop telling me what to do. And then I'm gonna look at it and then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is a good idea. But I'm gonna forget for sure. This is in 6 months. Why? Because right now we're playing on the 2, and then I'm gonna do the 1. So this could be a lot of work. The reason why I don't want to do the guide also right now is because, well, first of all, I'm broke. Second of all, I feel like if I did the guide, I would see how easy it is to do it. And I push the idea of, okay, so you have the perfect way to do it is follow the perfect way. Then I'm gonna do 5 other playthroughs which follow a specific guide, which is not good. So I do it one last time, right? But then it's special because I would do a Spanish run. I would do a run in Spanish to follow a guide, and then we're gonna do the missions, which follow specific rules. So yeah, I just wanna go sleep. But if I go sleep, I'm gonna wake up until the end of the tournament. And then the last an hour and a half is meaningless because we didn't finish. You know what I miss? Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo freaking Ghoul. Soy un ranchero. Soy un ranchero. Oh, hey, yo no sé. My foot still hurts. My foot still hurts. When I say my foot still hurt, it still hurts. So, of course, we'll be watching some meaningless stuff. My apologies. See? If I was an even smarter dude, what I would do is I would do an alarm. But then I would forget. I would be pissed off. I would turn it off. And I would be like, okay, well, fuck you. We don't do it. We're not doing it. You got too many phones. I cannot put the computer down. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. So the quicker we go to bed, because now we have a perfect solution, right? So we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna be sleeping for 5 hours, which is gonna bring us to 3 a.m. right? And then we're gonna have a 2 hours before the sunrise to do some clipping, to do some uploading. This is actually pretty good. To watch a movie, right? Then we're gonna have our daily. Yes. Soy un ranchero, whoa, y yo no sé. And then what we're gonna do is after the this, we're gonna take another. We're gonna be streaming. Oh shit! What did I do? Stop, dude! Stop! Good. You can focus. And yeah, because it's always tough. But I don't know, because I want to do it 12 hours. Technically speaking, after 12 hours, we'll be finished. Two. So what I'm gonna do? Comment mass delete when face is rich. Grind full movie. Okay, what do we want to watch? I want to watch birthday. I want to watch something that I won't get copyrighted for. They play more Yu-Gi-Oh. Only we take 5 toes down and off the wagon. Happy birthday, man. Corn doggin. Kill the flower. Live prank call. You know what I could do? I could actually do some ownage pranks. Ownage pranks is great. Also, Kids Boga. But I don't feel like yesterday was a kind of like a wake up call, per se. And because it was a wake up call, I'm in a position where I'm like, I do not want to get copyright claim. Because they gave me 3 chances. One was caca. 2, I'm risky because the third one I can do it without purpose. No say nada. Good. So Crown died, which is normal. Because we're at 695. Let's see what the last one we did was. Actually, I feel it's still pretty good. So, Yun Ranchero, woo woo, yo no sé. This last one we did 716. Shit. That's not good. Means that we did a lot less than usual. Oh, by the way, still have to do the, oh, I forgot to take down the tier. So, Yun Ranchero, woo woo, yo no sé. Nice. Nice. This is for today. So now we only have sword and shield. Sword by experience is gonna be lasting a lot longer. But hopefully not, because I want to go to bed. Yeah, well, I feel like playing Yu-Gi-Oh again. But I feel like playing the old Yu-Gi-Oh. Soy un ranchero. Yo sé nada. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. La tortuga. Soy un ranchero. Oh, oh. Hey, yo no sé. Forgot to touch this net run. Good. Nice. Nice. You have to be careful with that. Crown, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna get the maximum reward. I did much worse than I got. I still stayed. And champion. Which isn't legend, it's champion. Okay. I know this is gonna be boring, guys, but I have to focus on this. Not focus on this, I have to do what I need to do. So, Yun Ranchero. Because even if I did, like, more last month. See? Should have started. If I didn't check for videos, I would have been able to continue. With Crown, I don't think I could have done much more though. Okay, good. Few months and my wave, feel it in my brain. Everything's about to gain. There's a war inside my. If I could do this, it's actually pretty good. If I get to still see the computer screen, I get to see most of, if not every playthrough, right? And I'm good to see this one. Try to play Adventure too. It's a weird thing, but it's like working on a tablet. I don't know if people nowadays are more used to working on a tablet or on a computer. I know the laptop was a huge difference. It feels weird to be on a normal computer after a laptop, but it feels weird to be on. I don't know if it feels more weird to be on a laptop after being on a computer, or on a computer after being on a laptop. I don't know. But then on a tablet, it was completely different. The first one to really change the game was the BlackBerry, because you had the keyboard beneath. I got board entry. Yo soy una. The good news, if I do that, I'm gonna be done for the night. We'll come back tomorrow and then we'll upload some YouTube. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Everyday boo-ish. Everyday boo-ish. See, doing much better than yesterday. She's good. Which is really good, actually. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero. Siempre soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. It's insane. My channel is not getting copyrighted, which is good. I need to check if I still got the strike. But I don't think I can, because it's way too early.
This is a drama. I'm
Okay, so we're gonna do PO of sale. Aha, I will do. There you go, perfect. Moto God. Pastor. Okay, and what is that? What is that? It's Zaki Boy. Well, of course, I missed the shows, but that's okay. I'm missing this. They do texting. Good. Le monde sont. Je sais pas. Même pas.
ladies and gentlemen. R-E-K. I'm a movie. I should be on replay. F-U-C-K. Yeah, pictures of my titties is one cool. Some things are just.
Hey, mais Québec.
J'essaie de comprendre, mais
doctor today if hydroxycut is right for you. When I was diagnosed with mesothelioma.
Dude, what the fuck?
People go, they use the bathroom. Pense que je te vois pas, mettre le téléphone. Je te préfère des vlogs. Hey, pas de code de lait, moi. T'en veux un? Ben, on veut un autre, t'sais. Mais tu dis que quand je l'avais sorti, Chris. Oh, il faut faire dans le vlog. On fait le quotidien, tout le temps, les cheveux. Ouais. T'es bizarre, hein? Hein? Qui est bizarre? T'es bizarre.
Okay.
I am not like everybody. Pour vrai, man. J'suis tanné du monde. J'suis tanné, man. And he told me something I will never.
There is this really funny thing going on right now. Really, really funny thing. So, there is a Drake. I just saw a video with Drake. That's why I'm talking about it. Drake came in, did a statue, right? And it's a tattoo made of ice. Announcing a drop, an album drum, something like that. An album drum. Sorry, Drake. I don't follow the Toronto. On you, if you were in Quebec or Montreal, maybe I would follow more. My apology, Champagne Poppy. Official apologies to Champagne Poppy. We're gonna clickbait the shit out of it, right? And he made a sculpture of ice. And then there's a dude that's spray painting fuck ice. I'm like, dude, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. He meant diamonds, bro. Listen. That made me laugh. And then people were like, dude, why did you do that? And then the guy said, I don't support ice. And like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's literal ice. That made me laugh. I know it doesn't take much to make me laugh. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to make me bored. It's fair. And that's kind of the case right now. So, soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. I don't want to miss my shows. Because technically we could do everything. I could stream a little bit. I could stream. This is delicious, but this is fucking. This is when you know that my live is not working. Because if you never do that, then I would get the live violation. Right? No live violation. Yo no trabajo. Pero no es posible que un día muy restricción, pero la Red Bull, pero en la mañana no restricción, ¿cómo es posible? ¿Ah? No quiero comenzar. Yeah, so it's boring. It's so freaking boring. So now what I do is I try to improvise. What I do, trying to make some on the spot. I know it's not easy, but sometimes I try my best. It's not the best way, but I know ball, yes, and I am Victory Bell, and I will say the truth. Like eat a Taco Bell, cheapo, place not my style. Don't give me French fries, give me a poutine, and then make me feel like I'm in a dream. Tell me why I never beat my. What is that remix of Christian? Tell me why girlfriend. Oh, what is it? I don't remember. You see, this is the problem. I get bored and I switch videos, and because I switch videos, then I'm like, oh, you get copyrighted for what? For what? For what, dude? Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Yeah. Yo no sé. Maar gewoon, dit is live terug de man. Oh, zit live aujourd'hui. Zit live aujourd'hui. Sugar. See, I got a copyright strike for day 52. And it doesn't make any sense. Day 52. 52. Gaming. See, they copyright a video that was months ago. What are you trying to do, dude? What are you trying to do, dude? That's literally a stream of Fortnite. Not only is that fucked up, you're like, okay, well, what's the point of that? And I'm gonna fix it. Okay. I have an ID. So yo no ranchero, yo, y yo no sé. I don't think this guy's gonna be live tonight. Would I like to watch him or no? Okay. Let's see.
Pas de lunettes, ouais, mais c'est parce que c'est des lunettes anti-lumière bleue. Je parle pas mes lunettes le jour.
Mec va t'aimer encore plus.
Ouais. Je suis encore les salades.
Waouh, la jupe, on veut pas voir la branche.
Nice. Okay, good. On veut pas voir la branche. On veut pas voir le peiné. Le peiné. Yeah, you copyright me for something that happened. Today's day 202. So you copyrighted me for something that happened when? 150 days ago. Which is 5 months ago. So 5 months later. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna see if I can mute the segments. But still. This is bo-ish. This is bullshit. I swear to God, this is bullshit. Sugar. Yes, they have been more and more. They've been more and more strict. 52 minutes ago. Visibility. Audio. Shimout segment. How much is that? Account. Do I have? Do I have view? Do I have a strike? Notification. Blocking certain territory. I mean, it kind of sucks, but hey. Stupid. Also, just for fun. Just out of curiosity. $180. So I got 7 days. The first time I streamed was 18th of April. So basically speaking, I can do I can do another week without doing clips for YouTube. Which is pretty good. I don't know if you're gonna die soon, You're telling me that you're gonna die, but not yet. So, you know what I say? Nice. Okay, come on and keep focus. Yeah, but it's just stupid that you're blocking things. At least there's no like consequences. Because I saw a channel getting deleted in the span of days because people are asshole and they mass copyright strike. Like, okay, well, if you don't take out this video, your channel is destroyed. Then you have to take them out, and then you have to contest everything, and then you have to put it back. Which is stupid. I don't even remember. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. 3644. 3644. 3644. 3644. 3644. 1562. Girl, you look so good. Should put something in the background. There's nothing really to watch. Y'a rien, mon gars. Y'a rien. Écoutez. Y'a rien à écouter. Johnny Rock, maybe? Johnny Rock? On va aller voir ça, qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui. Il est intéressant d'habitude. Johnny Rock TV. C'est quelqu'un que j'adore, j'aime beaucoup. Johnny Rock. Intéressant avec Chris.
Something.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see what's in the item shop today. Alright, guys, starting from the top, we have the F.
Don't. Oh, yeah. You know what's insane? There's probably a system inside YouTube that tells you, like, hey, a video in YouTube has been copied or watched. It's more watched, right? So all you have to do, technically speaking, is go onto the app. Because I don't know if you can, like, for example, I don't think, like, I somebody use your content on YouTube, on TikTok. Since it's two different companies, I don't think they have the power over TikTok. One thing I'm going to be watching is going to be like a whole ass stream. But then the people that do them themselves, it's stupid because they're not. They'll do a stream that'll last 3 hours and then they'll delete. Oh, can you see me? No? Okay, well, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You're not missing much. Shield's about to die. Shield's about to die, so let's take care of Shield. Then I'm gonna go sleep. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Yeah, Johnny Rock is super interesting. Super, super interesting. I think I'm gonna be watching him in the background. Just so good. Johnny Rock. You know why it's interesting? I'm going to tell you the truth. So Johnny Rock TV. What is interesting is because he doesn't give a fuck about. The guy is fucking amazing. The guy is insanely amazing. So I just like watching him because, first of all, I think he's entertaining as shit. Second of all, he doesn't care because he's gonna swear. Like, for example, he just talked about the Canadian and he was eating. You can see you can see food in his mouth, and I respect that. I really respect that. I really, really respect that. So that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, right? And it's nice because at the same time, you know, it's things that I would do myself, and I really would relate to the content. I want to check out. Does he possibly has a YouTube channel for sure? You see, this is the great thing. We started the stream 2 hours ago, and I'm still uploading the first video. No matter how much I complain about, oh, I don't have space, I'm uploading. I'm doing as fast as I can, which is good, right? Solo fee, sugar, and I think one of the reasons why I like him a lot is because he's my age. This is fucking cool. I think this is fucking cool. This guy don't think. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. This extra darkness. Can I find the video? I'm losing my mind. See, and this is stupid with the live. One of the worst thing to watch. One of the worst thing to watch, because, well, first of all, you don't really go to extreme length. Some of them you don't know what's gonna be about. Is it gonna be interesting or not? Should have done this since day one, dude. Since day one. So you don't know if it's gonna be interesting or not. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, and that's the risk of the game, right? But then you don't have an announcement of when he's live. So like, okay, shit, the dude is live. What should I do? Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. I would say that this, I don't even know what game this is. I don't even know what game this is. This is not. Some of these are super old though. 10:45. And yeah, so for example, like if I want to go sleep, this guy is live, and some people are gonna be watching until 2 a.m., 3 a.m., even if they're working the next day because entertaining. And then sometimes it's not. And like, why the fuck did I stay up? Why the fuck did I stay up? It is some great form of content because it pushes me to stream. So for example, I see somebody that's live that I like. I'm gonna be watching it live and I'm gonna be streaming. So I have to be watching it live because it sounds so stupid. I'm not gonna be watching it live while I'm live myself. It doesn't make any sense. So then, so yeah, so I think this is pretty good. I want more. I'm too lazy to go to the store. I did check my bank account. We have a bit more cash than I thought. So, first thought is junk food. Nice. I got 2 more to do. So yeah, so knowing that's kind of cool because like, okay, well, there's a guy that's live. I like, oh, you'll be live for 2 hours. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours. Soy un ranchero, whoa, y yo no sé. Right now we're uploading 44 seconds clip. It's a bubble breed. Michael Smith. I don't know what happened with him. Soy un ranchero, whoa, y yo no sé. But the die here. You should basically pay attention. Should possibly pay attention. Sugar. Yes, please. Johnny Rock TV, dude. Johnny Rock TV. When he's gaming at RuneScape. This is actually really interesting. So, you ranchero, yo no sé. Oh, what movie should I feel like watching tonight? You know what? I watched a Agent 47, which was really good. I feel like watching that again. See, it took me 2 hours to do the now the Fatro. When did we start? So we started the tournament at, I want to say, okay, so we've been live for how long? For 2 hours and 6. It is 9:22. So we started the tournament at 8 o'clock. It takes me an hour and a half. Shield is done. I'm just waiting for Sword. Yes, I was watching Agents 47, and it's like a really good movie, and I'm like, you know what? I want to get something like that again. There's so many diamonds in movies. And I haven't watched half of the movie that I should have watched in my lifetime. And I haven't watched, and I don't care about watching half of the movie that I should be watching. For example, there's movies that you need to watch. For example, I don't know, I think that are amazing. And that's that you like mafia movie without seeing Godfather. Can I say that you like mafia movie without seeing Goodfella? Cannot like a race movie without seeing The Need for Speed. Cannot like action movie without seeing Matrix. You understand? Cannot like history movie without seeing Troy, or you cannot like fantasy movie without seeing The Lord of the Ring. You cannot like space movie without seeing Star Wars. You understand? They're just classic. You say, oh no, you never watch sport movie, you never watch race movie. I just wonder what the Chris Edgeworth actually looks pretty good. I don't know what it is. It's about a dude getting injured. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Woo woo. Comedy. There's so many good movies. Comedy, romantic comedy. Rom-com, and rom.
C'est sûr, je vais pas écouter ça, moi. Virer mon gosse, là. Ça me gosse tellement, man.
There's nobody.
That's right.
Ta casquette est dans le rôle. Ça fait drôle de te voir pas de casquette.
Ouais.
Non.
T'as des belles lunettes, là. C'est quoi que vous allez faire? On va aller voir Michael Jackson. Bon, ben, je suis arrivé. Je vais monter les deux. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Hey, how's it going? We're good. Good to see you. So can I get this sign in a silver, please? Sure. Thank you very much. Yeah, like right in the center there would be awesome.
Raw and man, this is pure man.
What are you puking for?
These fucking things gotta go in here. You see this? This is the fucking truck. It's gotta go like that. I'm a fucking 2 feet away from
I like the raging Italian dad. Amazing.
Actually work hard.
I do work hard. I work hard every fucking day.
No, I mean like real blue collar though.
What the fuck do you think? All this shit comes free back.
Dad, the cats shoot a hole in the wall.
What? Are you out of your what? Again? What is going on?
Corazon.
Let's see if I did it.
This looks delicious. To be.
So today I got my
You miss me.
What? Look at this guy with the glasses right here. This guy approaching. Check this out. shouting Papi Chulo, I can't. He is making fun of this guy who apparently was streaming, got a 2K on Mirage, and then was Papi Chulo. He's calling this guy, checking if he's still in the arena. They left the setup. If I would have seen this earlier, I would have boxed him over. If only I would have seen this earlier. Do you believe me that I would have slapped him?
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Do you believe me that I would have slapped the shit out of him? I don't know you. So maybe not. But yeah, good try, bro. Good try, Brody. We're almost dead. Just good. Why is deaf good? Because deaf means sleep. Okay, this sounds like a very bad note that I shouldn't be writing, but I'm not gonna be writing it. Don't worry. I got dyslexia. Yeah, this is a horrible joke. Yeah, my apologies. That's a horrible joke. Is that the worst joke that I made? Today? Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck you, dude. How's my roof? How's my roof? What is this song? Roof can hold us. Where do we go down? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. The city can hold us. And it's Macklemore. I think it's Macklemore. Return to Mac. I'm not sure. This song was so early. It was so long ago. You don't know. See, in the last couple of days, the perfect thing is, the perfect thing is we would go to bed, and they tell me this message like, "Hey, you too many upload attempt. Please try again later." I'm like, "No, I'm going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed, bro." And then I wake up and I have other things to do. Because this is basically what I do it. I do it now. I do it in the morning. It's actually the same thing. In the morning, it's nicer because I have the sunrise. And this morning, I kind of want to capture the magic again. 30. But this is so weird. Because if I get the 30 tomorrow morning, it's a pattern. If I don't get it tomorrow morning, then there's no pattern. It's the exact same thing. So like, okay, well, this wasn't what it was meant to be. That means it's something else. Which is a fluke. And flukes don't make a career. I don't know if fluke make a career. Do you guys think that they do? I don't know. Bill, baby, would you come my way? There's something I want to say. Oh, baby, I love your name. And there's something left to say. Oh, baby, baby. I want to run away. I feel like I already downloaded that. I feel like I already uploaded that. I feel like we're running around in a circle, but that's just because we uploaded so many videos that it feels like it's repeating itself. 1161. So we did do that. Okay. Well, 1161 followed by... we did do it. We did do it. Oh, baby, I love the way. Good. TikTok. Open up. I need to upload some clips. Please do. That way I can get to something good. TikTok, open up so I see something good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. TikTok, open up so I see that something good. I don't know what's up, and I don't know what is up. TikTok on the clock. Stop it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You built me down. My mind is bouncing. You want me. On my air up. To someone. Look, activity. Activity. Ooh, I got my first follow. Look at this shit. So look at this. Activities. I got like. Stop it, dude. Stop it, dude. Analytics. Let's go with analytics. Let's see. I got 1,900 views. I got like. I got estimate reward 0. Whoa. Search queries. Bernard Walker. Viewer. Total viewers 680 followers. I got 1 follower. So I got my first follower, dude. Oh shit. This is huge. I got my very first follower. Thank you so much, Brody. Ugh, I'm dumb. Instead of clicking followers, I click upload. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Good. My first follower. Thank you so much. I cannot say the name because it's in another language that I don't speak, sadly. Logging to TikTok. Oh, that's nice. No. I understand. View profile. I got 1 follower. That's a lot. Good. Oh, bored. I feel like this is way. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like that's not good enough. Ugh. I'm dumb. You know why? Because today the stream is not working, so I don't know how many people are gonna be there. Sorry about that. If I can just hide the number of likes, it's gonna stay 0, and I can hide the number of viewers because it's gonna stay 0. Yeah. Oh, baby, I love the way you're freaking moving. My apologies. Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? And where have you been all my life? Something is stopping me from moving. I don't know what that is. What it is? Yo no sé. Yo y un ranchero, oh, oh, y yo no sé. Tortuga, ¿qué serás? A veces soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero, oh, oh, y yo no sé. I would say I have about 20 minutes left, but I don't have 20 minutes of batteries. I've been everywhere and I've been looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. I've been everywhere and looking for someone. Where have you been? All my life. Oh my. I'm gonna have to switch to the couch, which I'm not really looking forward to. Why? Because, I mean, I'm going to bed and it's not even. So, you doing all that moving around, it's needed, so I don't care, but feels pointless. Yep. It's not a good enough wire. I can find better. I need to find better. I got 2 really good ones. one of them won't work. So the one that I'm using, which is the F4 Fold, is very finicky. By the way, we're about to die. We are about to die. About 3%. Am I close? I'm not gonna touch it. I can't touch it. Can't touch it, guys. %. Don't touch it, ink. Do not touch it. 3%. If it closed, I'm not opening it back up. Where my heaven everywhere. Okay, good. Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. C'est Johnny Rock TV. C'est Johnny Rock TV. Johnny Rock TV. C'est Johnny Rock TV. Hash. Yo, ça colle déjà. It's pretty weird. Yeah, that shit. Okay, good. Good, perfect. I'm gonna say something insane. Please die. Okay. Ah, I've been everywhere. Oh. Ah. Good. Because I can't touch it. I'm afraid that if I'm gonna touch the phone, it's gonna drop to 2% to 1%. There's literally seconds in between 2% and 0%. So I can't really touch it. I have to wait until at least 5 to get the tripod and bring it back. Across the floor. To That's cute. Oh, that's fucking badass. Gotta say, Karen Fukuhara Looks good. Kimiko looks amazing. I have an appointment. Baby, but I'm promised, mama, gonna be alright. And we died. And we motherfucking died. 1,289. Huge. We're in second position. Okay. So. Oh shit. I forgot to do something. Should we have this? We're good. Soy un ranchero. Oh, oh, y yo no sé. Oh no. You died. Oh shit. You died into a new one. That's dumb, dude. Should have paid attention. Soy un ranchero, oh, oh, y yo no sé. Ugh. Good. Ramun's ramen re. Ramun's re. Chi puter she's. Ramun's ramen re. Ero ki peye ye. Also, Jesse, Atun, Kipo, Shitero. I need to do the mission. No, they're done. I just need to claim them. Chupirana, Shiter, Vereshiram. Hello, Shiteo, Shikero, eu son nasci. Ishi bonit, chater si nous kernini, vreza plesar numa ye, numa ye. Hey yo, let's go, baby. I'm down. Kipura sees. No, I'm gonna call this Vain Derby. Okay, I'm done. No, dude, don't, please don't. Yo soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Soy un ranchero. De la norma. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé. Nice. Okay. Good. Orb is here we good. I got 2 left. Nice. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry if it wasn't that interesting. Just dealing with tournament when I'm tired is not a good idea, but I have no choice. The hardest part is done. I'm gonna go to bed right now. I'm gonna sleep, hopefully, and then when I'm gonna wake up in full attire, full energy. So that's gonna be good. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Oh, multi-window close. I know, dude. I know. Okay. Oh. Oh.
It's past your bedtime. I wonder if that's karma. But I'll go to sleep and listen to mommy and daddy. Are you okay? Oh, okay, I love you. Good night. But no, you need to go sleep. Aren't you supposed to sleep? Oh yeah. Mega Charizard EX. Imagine. I'd fucking lose my mind. 400 gold and I'll sell you this. 400 gold.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Down payment first, make sure you're good for it, you know?
What do you mean? 400 gold? What are you gonna miss out on? I have a whole load.
Alright, we'll stop it at the same time. Drop it.
You gave me 300.
Yeah, I'll give you the other 400 in a second. We gotta go fight. Hurry up.
I just did it and you didn't drop.
No, you dropped gold. I heard it and saw it. Come on. I can give you the 400. There you go.
Why'd you make that so difficult? You didn't give me it.
Oh, I was like 20 short.
I need 5 gold. You're a scammer. 400 gold and I'll sell you the...
That is shared across most workers as the wages have not kept up with.
Yo.
Je ne gagnerai pas ce game. C'est physiquement impossible. Je peux tenter un move, faut que je me rende en control. Si je me rends pas en control, je gagne pas ce game. Faut que je me rende en control, no matter what. Je me rends en control. Là, je m'en vais dans le gaz très loin. Je me rends en control peut-être. Je me rends pas, c'est fini.
Okay, good. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
I'm just laying here thinking. How wrong have you...
Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un... Okay. 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 Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Soy... Okay. My apologies. Oh. Look at this. I got so lucky. Ugh. No, dude. No. So I didn't have enough storage to continue. Holy shit, I was about to bed. I was literally about to go to bed. So we did a 2 hours and a half of live, TikTok live. I was able to do the tournament. Now I'm gonna be able to go sleep. The goal is to go sleep, wake up before the sunrise, able to do a tournament, a TikTok live during the sunrise, able to do a lot. So we didn't have enough storage. It's all good. Why? Because I have more than 10. So let's try to sleep a little bit and then we'll come back. Love ya. Oh, this is a pain in my ass, bro. It's a pain in my ass. Yes. Disons. Sorry, I'm French. Yeah, of course. I have a French accent, so please forgive me. Disons. Miaz. Disons. Miaz. Okay. Ma baguette, lixo, mudava. Okay. So we're gonna go sleep. I have to upload a lot of stuff, which is kind of good. But yeah, at least Shield is still doing okay, so I still have a perfect timer. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. See you soon. Also, swear that's 22 minutes left to upload. So straight up freaking W, dude. No, I don't care about that. Crown Day 203. No. Okay, good. Good night, voiceless. Okay. C'era. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Nice. Jeez.
super hardcore guy. You could imagine him just.
Bless you. Bless you. Don't link. Yes, you blink. Welcome to the show. Visiting Wapsa, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 23rd of April 2026. I have a problem with the dates, but I know it's day 202 or 203 of Project Vendetta. So we're back. We took a shower and we woke up. I think we're not uploaded. They're still not uploaded, but I have a much better. It's much better now. By the time we're finished with the TikTok live, it will be all uploaded. So I'll be able to do the clips. I'll be able to upload, which will be nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. So the goal would be to make some. The goal would be like the TikTok live to upload and then the stream. I don't know how to do it, but we'll see. There's a beautiful sunrise. I was promised a better sunrise, but that's okay. And here we go with the sunrise. This is technically part 2 of the TikTok live. So glad that we got to sleep at 10. It was 10:30. We got to wake up at like 4:30, so that's 6 hours plus the 3 hours that we slept in a day, which is 9 hours, which is a bit more than I would like. But at the same time, listen, who's counting, right? So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. What a good morning. You see, we're awake, we're good, we're healthy. Well, healthy is a understatement. So how's the guys doing? You doing good? I should do one of these a day. I have to get back in that position. So Who lives in a pineapple under the street? My boy Inky. Who wants to see the sunrise? His boy Little Beast. We're gonna provide what you want and more. Your boy Inky. So let's enjoy a sunrise more. Your boy Inky. Your boy Inky. Day 203. That was a bit of fucking the rest was kinda good, right? My apologies. 23rd at April 26th, my boy went to work. That's it. That's freaking up. No. I made such an effort not to. What the fuck? We're back. We're back. This is the sunrise of day 203. We're back with this shit. I clicked the wrong button. Finally here, guys. Finally here. So, don't blink, get your wing. Welcome to another show. Doing well on this day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a beautiful day outside. As you can see, we're really refreshed. It's good. Woke up at 4:30 out of like to do some clipping, but everything was kind of uploading, so I didn't have the storage to do so. I mean, it's all good. Definitely behind schedule, but we still have like an hour and a half. We still have 2 hours and a half of editing to kind of allow myself. So what we do is we do that after the 6 o'clock. So from like 9 to 1, then I'll wake up at 7. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, which is kind of crazy, is I think I'm gonna do the whole day. I'm gonna wait until 8 o'clock, and then at 8 I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning, and that's gonna be my day. Yeah. This is day 203, 204. No, 204 is tomorrow, but it's gonna be a normal day. Wake up at 4 a.m., go to sleep at 10. That sounds good. At 9, it sounds better. As long as we get the sunset, I'm good, right? So today on the menu, it was a very special day because we did twice. So what I did was I woke up for the sunrise, but also for the tournament, right? So 2 excuses to wake up. It's 2 more than I need to wake up, but let's say that it was for that. And with that great news, with that wonderfulness, I'm in a position where the great things that happen that are I got to do a TikTok live, which my intro is pretty much done. We didn't do a mukbang, and we didn't do a Tar Talk. We're gonna do a second one. I think it'll be much smaller. We have uploaded on TikTok for the whole night, so this is gonna be a shorter live. I'm thinking about an hour and a half, 2 hours, big max, because we already did one part, and the one part we did was 2 hours and a half. So that's nothing to laugh at. In a perfect world, I would do some editing after, because I'm gonna run out of storage eventually. And oh, by the way, I got some big news. Got some terrible news, but some good news. So we'll do it. We'll talk about that later. Talk about 9 anime. Talk about a death of a person that I didn't know, but still. And we're gonna go to a place where I'm gonna have a good time. Hopefully, I'm in a good mood, but at the same time, it's a bit rough, because last week we spent so much time sleeping, and this week we're working so much that there's no balance, right? It's either extreme left or extreme right? So I kind of have to balance it out, right? There's some cloud, which is kind of nice. Some of those clouds, they were not there before, so that's actually pretty cool. The weatherman promised me a lot of clouds. This is actually pretty cool though. Small like that is pretty nice, but compared to yesterday morning, this morning was fantastic, spectacular. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm gonna be starting with a mukbang. I'm gonna start with a little announcement, and then we're gonna start with a mukbang. I think we're gonna finish with a movie review, and we'll do a Tar Talk in there. I'd like to do 20 minutes of clipping, just because as long as this battery still goes, the battery will last for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So as long as it still goes, because ultimately speaking, Right now, what we're doing, which is not good, is the battery is finishing, and then we have to go outside. We have to go inside to charge the battery, to go back outside. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I manage to film everything outside, I manage to film everything outside. If I don't, well, too bad. It's life, right? I want to be healthier than last year, especially since every video that we're doing is true live. I kind of want to keep that the way it is, because if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Do not tell me my live is not working. Second live that's not working. Second live that is not working in a row. What the fuck? Fix the application TikTok. How do I know? We'll be live for 10 minutes. No AI summary, no people coming in. It's not normal, dude. Should I restart? I should. Will I? No. Why? It's not my fault if the application is not working properly. I shouldn't have to sacrifice 10 minutes of footage. Who cares, right? But ultimately speaking, you shouldn't enable people to fuck up. Right? Oh, I'm gonna fix their mistake. No, you made a mistake, you fix it. No problem. It doesn't matter if you did a mistake. It happens, but you fix it, not me. And that's pretty much it. It is a gorgeous day outside. Like, I'm gonna be honest and say this is not my favorite freaking morning, because some of them were beautiful, just better than expected. When I came out, I was like, oh, fuck it. There's nothing. But there is something, so let's enjoy it. Let's get into it. Super happy about yesterday. I would rather sleep the whole time tonight at 8 o'clock. For the simple reason that when I woke up this morning, I had slept for 6 hours, which was more than I wanted, right? But at the same time, it was kind of perfect because, how can I put this? It was perfect. It was, and every minute detail is perfect because I didn't have too much time to waste, which I would have wasted anyways. And a lot of it were missed footage, which is I didn't upload. So I had the brilliant idea to upload everything of yesterday, which is 9 hours times 8, which is 72 hours. There's an half in there, so 78, which is 39, which is 78, 39, it's 117. Yeah. It's 117 hours of footage. Yeah, let's fucking go. How is that possible? Is that possible? No. It's 81. I don't fucking know. Ask me when I'm waking up. Ask me when I'm awoken. No, it's 9 times 9. It's 9 times 8 because we don't use 1, 72. There's half an hour times 9, which is 4 hours and a half. So it's 96 hours and a half, not 117. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? That's better. That is better. And also speaking, it's sort of the perfect time to wake up. Perfect time. Because look, you see on there, there's this super small sunrise. So what that super small sunrise means is that the sun is already up the roof. Just not high enough for us to see it. So it's good. Let's go. I'm gonna do it mukbang right away. Yeah. Good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. That's a nice sunrise. Holy. I have missed you. So, we have a little bit of a sad thing that happened today. Really a sad thing that happened today. I'm just gonna write something out. Starts. Morn. Starts. 2:17. Also tomorrow, I don't think there's gonna be a TikTok live in the morning. Why? Yeah, there's not gonna be a sunrise. No, there's not gonna be a sunrise, but I'm going to my father's house, so I'd rather have a nature corn when I go to my father's house than a nature corn in the morning. Will give me more time to fuck around and find out which is better. So the sad news today is, of course, the death of the Pawn Star legend, which is Daryl Sheet. But no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about also the death of a website which I used to use a lot, which is Nine Anime. So Nine Anime was a website where you could find animes and you could watch it. And the website has been taken down for copyright strike, which I mean is obvious because uh, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Wish we had a video of it. I think I'm gonna find a video. Yeah. This is how I learned it, so you should learn it the way I learned it, right? So, the sad part here is I used to use Nine Anime. Nine Anime. Right, so this one.
Not like this! Don't do it! You can't just die on me! Let's go! Vegeta, do it right now! You're taking this from me too! It's not the way things are supposed to
I
happen!
think,
You're taking this from me too! It's not...
well, first of all, I want to celebrate Nine Anime. It was a great website. I use it a lot. Use it to watch a bunch of shows. I mean, I did to a Dragon Knight Ashling, Goblin Slayer, all the way to. It's not possible, but I was currently watching Burning the Friends on that website, so now I'm fucked. So I know it's wrong to do, but I don't care. I had a Dark Knight and the Friends. I don't know where I'm gonna start. However, I did find something good, so we're gonna move on to. I don't know. It sounds like a wrong timing. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Golden Grams, Drinkable GT, the full series there. So 9 hours. So we're probably gonna be doing that over the next couple of days. So at least it's something. But yeah, I used to use Anime quite a lot. And it sucks. Now I understand for copyright strike because again, it will advocate. I feel like it's important to be balanced. There was some new anime, for example. I watched anime that weren't even out. So for example, I used to watch what is it? It's supposed to be a hero, which was great on that website, and it would always release the same thing. I watched Devil May Cry on that, and it was amazing. And now I don't have it anymore, right? So the couple of things that are not good. Of course, we use Tubi. If I knew that Nine Anime would have been out, I would have been watching anime movie. So that's actually kind of sad, I have to say. Why is it so sad? Okay, well, like I said, for the copyright strike, I understand. For the copyright stuff, I understand. You cannot be releasing shit that releases the same day. That's not okay, because people need to make their money. For example, I'm guilty of it. I'm absolutely guilty of it. The Last Avatar movies was released on Twitch, on the Twitter. I know it's X. I don't care if it's X. It's Twitter. Okay, and that's not okay. I watched it. I didn't know it was not released. It was not supposed to release. People put time and money in there, $80 million, years of their life, fans of their shows, and we couldn't wait for 4 months. So that's my fault. I'm on it also. I'm on it, not releasing it, but watching it. So I enable people that are stealing from the system, right? Maybe a system that is unjust, but it's a system that we live in, right? So that's not cool. However, Nine Anime represented more because Nine Anime represented the library. Internet Archive is something that I use a lot because it is a way of finding lost media. With the death of Nine Anime, and the possible death of Nine Anime, there's gonna be some lost media. Some anime you could just find on there. There was nowhere else. Like, for example, the Gundam anime, the Gundam series. How many people have access to the 1989 series? a lot of people, right? So of course this is bad. Of course this is something that is meaningful because we're losing it, right? It's who suffer from it, us, the fans, and that sucks because they're saying I would never be able to. As a dad, I'm not a dad, but as a future dad, okay. I think I didn't want to show my kids Dragon Ball. Yes. I think I didn't want to show my kids freaking Naruto. Yes. Bleach, absolutely. I would be able to, probably, yes. I think the Crunchyroll and stuff like that, but it's just not the same thing. It's just not the same thing. Having to struggle to find it, having to always click off ads, was part of the experience. It was part of the, well, this is shitty, but I'm watching this for free. Let's not complain, you know? That's part of life, right? That's part of having patience. That's part of sacrifices. I'm sacrificing my mental health by pressing all of these ads away just so I can watch something, right? But that you can have it dub was amazing. You possibly can use Crunchyroll, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, when I was young, I used to be on a website a lot, which is Newground. Battle Newground or something like that. And the website doesn't exist anymore. This was discovering porn. This was discovering gaming on a computer. A lot of flash games, a lot of shitty flash games. But it's still something that matters to me. And now it does not exist. I'm like, I'll never get it back. Do I need it back? No. No. Something have to die, but something for the sake of nostalgia shouldn't. We live in an era where information is more accessible than it ever was. Let's not lose this information, you know? So yeah, so sad to see you go. And anyway, see, I'm not even able to talk. That was a sad announcement of the day. That was a sad announcement of the day. Now, you know what? We're not gonna do a mukbang right now. We're gonna do a tower talk, and we finish it quick. And I'm about to eat because I think we did such a long one, right? So we have the results of the tournament. Now this is very, very peculiar because I'm doing this tower talk as a possibility that today I'm gonna do a long live TikTok live tonight. Look, you can see the sun already, which is quite nice. So the most important, of course, is crown. It's gonna be tough. You can actually see on crown the sun. You can actually see the sun on crown, which is nice. So for crown, let's see how we did, because we did do an effort yesterday. We have our weeklies, which is good. We have 15 token. We're just checking our rank for the tournament. And we're just checking for the ultimate weapon for the 2 new playthroughs. So we have rank 24, which is not great. One more rank and I was down. So I have to be more ambitious with that shit. Damn it. Freaking damn it, dude. Freaking damn it, dude. We got some mission for the event. We have the 10 rewards. I feel like we didn't do a lot this event. We don't even have the second relic unlock, which is Clock Tower, which is sort of good. Cash bonus is real good. We need to get that. We need to get that. I got 3 days, let's use the 3 days. But apart from that, we're doing good. Apart from that, you will be doing good. What they should do, people have been complaining about wanting more medals. They should put missions the whole week, unlock mission the whole week, but the missions that you have at the end are easier. For example, kill a certain amount of enemies, so skill a, yeah, should do something small, because we're losing too much. There you go. Also put another rank of relics. People are gonna be happy and they're gonna stop complaining about version 28. So we have the 2 missions. We have our we're not gonna be drawing module, not today. Not this morning at least. Tonight, I don't know. Depends on how much energy I have tonight. That's why we're doing it right now as a sort of precaution. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be okay tonight. Because tonight when we finish, it's gonna be 18 hours. 16 hours that we're up. Good. Good. We got a lot of freaking event. It's funny to me how many events we got for Shield. It feels like we have more with Shield than with Crown. We have 5 more. So we got 470. And my glasses. Yeah, we're good. Let me get my glasses. I'll be right back. It was more to avoid the fart, but wasn't quick enough. So yeah, so this is pretty good. There you go. And now we're gonna do the sword, which is also super important. We have sword. We have 1. We got 2, 10. We got 15. And we got 20. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I'm excited to get the Power Stone also. Teach Power Tree upgrade. Ooh, doing those. Nice. Admittedly, they don't talk a lot, but they at least try. Everybody has an upgrade. They do talk, so that's good. So now we have Speedster. Oh no, voiceless. Surprise. So we have the Speedster, we have this. Ooh. I fucked up twice. So we didn't check our tournament rank. How much did we do with Shield? We did rank 20, which is not bad at all. So we got 125 and 50. Listen, this is not the best, but it's not the worst. It's just so long for me to get the last level of Black Hole. Maybe possibly some other level of Black Hole, I don't know. But if I do, it'll be my first freaking ever ultimate weapon that's golden boxed. This is insane. Sword, we did pretty good. We did rank 13. Rank 13, we're doing good. 150 and 53. This could possibly have some upgrade possible for the ultimate weapon. And we only have 400, so I could actually give up. We finished rank 7 with Sword. I wish Sword was stronger and it didn't run, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Okay, so we don't have enough. No problem. Good. We'll buy tree module. No. Okay, yes. Tree module. 1, 2, 3. And we got 1 magnetic hook. Omni chip, which is better than I thought. Omni chip could be a good. It could be a good. It could be a good as mod. Chances are going to be golden boxing spotlights for Sword quicker than for Crown because we have less ultimate weapon with Sword than Crown. So it's a possibility. Now we have resistance from. Yes, sir. We have 5. So we got 15. We're trying to do better at the opening the weekly box because I'm like, I don't really need this. It's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. What is this? I mean, if I don't get the reward, it's not a big deal, but it could be a good big deal, right? You never know. You just don't give yourself the chance to see if it's a big deal. We have the medals, clock tower, 450. Yeah, we're good. I'm had to get to 2 with my weapon. That's why. Okay, good. That's pretty good. The rest is okay. The rest is good, man. Yep, we're good. Ooh, be careful, dude. Careful. What else? Yeah, we did do the voiceless. How much did I get for voiceless in the tournaments? Rank 20, which is not bad. And 16 for resistance. 70 and 22. Possibly gonna be able to upgrade some stuff. When I say possibly, I mean most likely. Also, we have enough for another relic, so I should probably do the other relic. I know the other one is kind of good. That's the only one I have enough. Yeah, you know why? Because Voiceless had more. Voiceless has more time being a paid version, right? So Resistance Reborn, I just got lately the free pack, the free ad pack. So we got this, we got this, we got this. Nice, nice, good. 78. Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, so let's go get the event shop. We got already Lava Flow, Power Health, plus a core. Recovery amount by 2% is not great. Planetary Ring, Critical Factor is amazing. Tower Health by 5% is amazing. I think I would go. I mean, I don't know if I want to go. Fuck it, only live once. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get to 400. I don't know. It's in a while. It's in the tournament, and it's in 4 days. I do about 200 per day. That's not bad. And we got the Guardian. That's good, pretty good. Pretty good. We got 16, which is 70 and 22, which is not bad. 70 and 22. How much do we get for that? 122. We're missing a little bit. But with the members, I think I'm gonna get enough. I think I'm gonna get 70 gems. I don't know. This is nuts, bro. This is nuts. I have 8 playthrough and I'm not the last one. So a lot of people are playing less than me with 8 playthroughs, which is not normal. And now, finally, we got Speedster. I forgot Speedster. Can you believe that? Just like... Of course, with the numerous playthrough, I feel like we're doing too much, but it's okay. I feel like we're doing too much, but it's okay. It's okay, Ming. So Speedster, we also got a lot of playthroughs uploading, so I'm gonna be able to check that. Like, oh my god, they're so slow. Speedster, is we got 7. We got Uno, 1. I'll be able to buy the other one, even if the relic sucks. I mean, we're collecting, so why not? So I got my weeklies. Good. And good. Good. Oh, we have 601. Oh, you hear that? I'm fucking British. I'm freaking British. Oh. So we got this. We got my event. Let's see how we got. And we got 465. So far we can go nothing. However, we can buy Gene Clock. Gene Clock, which is huge. It's still for Speedster. This is huge, and we have 0 metal left. So we bought Dream Clock, which is 5% speed on your orbs. We also are gonna go to the event shop and we're gonna buy also core recovery amount by 2%. Not great, but not bad. It's not great because they're just better. The sun is out, by the way, which is good. Rank wise, we did rank 18, which is just below. I mean, oh my gosh, that means that the 3 of them work together. Everybody, you know what's insane? Everybody was in between 16 and 22. They all got the same reward. 70 and 22. No, the ultimate badassery is when the ultimate badassery was when we got the triple tie in these two. Okay, good. And then it's pretty much it. Good. Now, for the Prince of Resistance, my dear friends, you see the sun? It's right here. The light doesn't work. Can you believe that shit? Twice in a row. So we have my 2 babies. So the 2 babies, what we're gonna do is kind of popular. Right, so 3, which is really good. I got my 20. On va faire les 2 bébés. C'est jamais des défis de bataille, ce qui est très bon. Des médailles, on a tout ce qu'il faut. Là, on a nos rangs pour les armes ultimes. On va voir ce que ça donne. On va quitter la bataille, puis on va revenir. We have enough for the ultimate weapon, so we're going to leave the battlefield and we're going to come back. I just want to see. I'm just curious to see, right? So, in VODs, we ended up rank 9 and 10 for Frenchie. Oh, so even though we did 9 and 10, the same reward. So this is good. 60 gem and 18 stone. So now what I'm going to do is ultimate weapon. Oh, I cannot check. I cannot check it out. Oof. I cannot check it out. It's okay though. It's okay. I would like to check it out, but fine. I don't have a choice. Also, unlocking an ultimate weapon would be good for the mission here, the event mission. So possibly better choice. Yeah, we couldn't do as much as possible. Game speed is almost finished, and last speed is almost finished, which is good. So that's it. Fait que même pour Frenchie. Fait qu'on a eu les résultats pour le lab. Je voulais aller puis checker les nouvelles armes ultimes. Je peux pas. Je pense que ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va augmenter le nombre d'armes qu'on a. Parce que c'est mieux aussi pour les événements. Pour les événements. Encore. Schlack. C'est quoi ça, encore? What do you mean? Quelle heure, encore? So this is very... C'est vraiment mal traduit. C'est what time is it? Puis c'est quelle heure encore? Il est quelle heure? C'est ça la traduction? On a les modules, on a ça, on est tout correct. Parfait ça. Sinon, j'ai quoi? J'ai vitesse du jeu, vitesse de labo, qui est quand même pas pire. Je pense que je vais augmenter mon nombre d'armes ultimes. Je peux pas maintenant parce que je fais un match, mais c'est quand même. On a avec Frenchie qui est à 22. Puis ça c'est 9 et 10. Fait qu'on est à 9 avec Vods puis 10 avec Frenchie. Ça veut dire qu'on a la même récompense. C'est quand même assez cool. Et voilà, c'est fini. And there it is. So Shannon cannot believe the battle, but for now, we're still struggling. Ooh, by the way, j'ai des bonnes nouvelles. Ça c'est mon dernier run, ma dernière run avant que j'aille fini avec l'utilité. Après ça que je vais faire, je vais acheter épine. Ça, on va aller augmenter des affaires. On va aller débloquer des affaires. Puis d'ici une semaine, je vais avoir les intérêts. Je vais avoir tout. C'est correct. D'ici une semaine, c'est quoi le plan? Le plan, c'est qu'on aille... futur prochain. C'est on finit le utilitaire. On achète toutes les augmentations, on les augmente. D'ici une semaine, j'achète intérêt. Puis j'achète aussi les multipliers, bas multipliers. Puis comme j'ai dit, le plan de match c'est quoi? C'est que d'ici la fin de la semaine, c'est ça. Here, what did I say? Here till the end of the week, the plan is what? The plan is to finish the utility, which is going to be finishing today. I'm going to be buying torn damage, right? That's pretty much it. So now what we're gonna do after that is we're gonna be in a position to move forward. What does moving forward means? We're gonna be unlocking a lot of stuff, putting point and that stuff. We'll be starting with the max interest, and I gotta buy multipliers, so then we will be more idle. So from 1 week from now, we're gonna be sort of super idle. We're still playing Final Fantasy 12, so we don't need to be super idle. But it's gonna be better for the other playthroughs, so that is pretty much it. Maintenant qu'on joue Final Fantasy 12, le 12, Fantasy Final 12, c'est mieux qu'on ait les buy multipliers parce que ça rend les playthroughs plus automatique, puis le plus automatique que c'est, le moins que j'apporte d'attention, le plus que je fais attention à toutes les playthroughs, puis le mieux c'est. Fait que c'est juste ça. Yeah, that's it. So we got 22, 28. Also, that multiplier is good, because sometimes I'm going to be buying upgrades, and I'm not even done buying them, my playthrough gets killed. So it takes a couple of seconds and then I upgrade really fast, so that's good. And that's pretty much it. So now, mukbang time. Oh. So mukbang time. We're gonna do two things. Pretty good for it. It's nice sun from outside. So nice. I really missed doing I had a video that said this time last year And this time last year I was only on my skateboard, already freaking, out there. I had a dude yesterday send me a video of, I was joking. What is that? Oh, muffins. Which muffin? Really delicious. Unless you're hungry or something. One of those carbonara chicken. I was listening. Tornillas. Kopi. Eres aquí. Eres aquí. But delicious. What's it called? It's like it's a bit. You're evicted for being unclean. Imagine that. Evicted for non-cleanliness. Coffee and chicken carbonara. Chicken carbonara. So, I was gonna say in French, bon appetit. So today's subject for the mukbang is actually pretty sad. Today, on the 27th, which is not true. 23rd, sorry guys. April 27, we lost a star that I used to watch a lot. Are you guys familiar with the show Storage War? Well, Daryl Sheet, the show, unalive himself. I think he's 76. Remember the cool dad with his son? It was him. It was him, and it sucks because it was due to online bullying. Have intimidation, you know? I thought it was beloved, I thought it was liked. The people have no respect, they have no matter who it is. The thing is, with cyber intimidation, people are looking for a reaction. If you don't react, they won't do anything. If you do react, they won't stop. You know? So, I was pretty sad, but what can I say? I guess the way she rolls, you know? Now, a lot of people in the comment section talk about how this was a beacon for stopping cyber intimidation, stopping bullying, and it's delicious. Although I agree with that, I'm not super sad because I haven't watched a show in years, you know? But I did watch a show on TV and it was free on YouTube for the longest of times, you know? My apologies, this is the cream. So, I did watch the show. I married a collector, Brandy and her boyfriend. I think his name was Corey. You know? The channel in the summer that was doing marathon. Now this show was Pawn Star. They had 3 hours of this show. Yeah, Pawn Star. And I was watching them over and over again. So I didn't watch it because it was entertaining, you know? Am I sad? Of course, a person died. I didn't know him. And I'm not gonna pretend to know him. However, what I find disgusting is that people were like, oh my god, this is an excuse to stop bullying. Like, you know what's going on. You know what happens. You just have to open up Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Lately I've been guilty of watching a universe called The Little Cow, which is basically people that you milk for lol. You're not laughing with them, you're laughing at them. I watched GSP for 4 years. My first picture of the week. And do I hate the guy? No. Do I watch more of the content of the guy? Yes. Am I guilty of watching more detractor content? Absolutely. So, I'm not gonna come in here and say I'm a part of the problem. But am I guilty of having fake accounts? Yes. Am I used to troll? Absolutely. There's something that changed enough. There's something creator on this platform, TikTok, I don't like. Always begging for cash, always complaining, always doing drama. They deserve a little bit of retribution. They deserve a bit of vendetta. And I create fake accounts and sometimes give them shit? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Does it help anything? No. I don't. Is there a purpose? No, at all. So, it's just dumb. Why do I do it? Because maybe it make me feel better. Is that part of the problem? Possibly. Possibly. I had a guy yesterday. Assuming my religion. That guy being knows, right? And I was talking shit, and I was like, you know what? Today, it was a very special day yesterday. Because I did a mukbang on being underappreciated. And then I did a video. And then, in the morning, there was 22 people in my life, you know? I felt very blessed. Yesterday I had a troll, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this guy doesn't feel love. Maybe he doesn't feel appreciated enough. I tried to talk to him, right? And then I was like, hey dude, we had a plan that says that's low income. And I'm like, try again, but no income, you know? And my bud Luke took care of it. He took care of it. Did you have to? No. Am I grateful? Yes. In the gym. I am grateful. But in the fake world, this doesn't happen. It's not supposed to happen. Like, holy shit. This is not good. So, yeah. And I'm in a position where I'm ready to that, you know? That's not normal. Just in there for they've come and block him. So I'm ignoring these people to show them that I don't care. I'm not affected by their trolls. But then, instead of blocking them, I ignore them. So if they go away, you don't get the lesson that what they're doing is not good, you know? So I'm partaking in the cycle. I'm just pushing them to another person. They're still dicks to other people. You think they say, oh my god, it didn't work. Let me stop. No, continue. There's a guy. This is a true story. This is a true story. There's a guy, right? I'm gonna say his name because he's a fucking asshole. Planter Black 89. So Planter Black is an asshole. He betrays everybody. He says, hey, give me and I'll give you. And he betrays everybody. And then he's always asking for help, so he shares. And when he shares 20, 30, 40 times. If you're in his life and you're not tapping, he's gonna block you. So you need to tap, right? Which is why you always have 0 people in his life. So I thought this asshole. And I was like, you know what? Fuck him. Create a couple accounts. Went to troll him. Heard his wife in the background. I was like, oh. She's a sufferer who is every single day, right? So I didn't allow it. And then we pushed it. I pushed it. It was always my For You page. So then I would see him, I would create another account and I would troll him, right? Just say, hey dude, take care of your wife, take care of your kid, right? Just things like that, right? I felt righteous, right? And then, which is true story. I opened the application, and when the time you open the application, you go on a live directly. I went on his live, right? And he was such an asshole. It's like, hey, I see that you come in here a couple times a week, and every time you tap, I never see you support. How do you do it? You block. He said I don't keep assholes around. Now, did he know that I'm trolling? No. Am I an asshole for trolling? Absolutely. He doesn't know, right? So I unfollow him. He unfollows me. I don't see him. Problem is, he loves the account because he said some awful stuff. Like sometimes I would troll him, and he would say things like, "I'm gonna get my shotgun and I'm gonna shoot you." Like a madman. He would said, "I don't know where you live, but I want to drop napalm on your city." I'm like, "You're insane, dude. You're insane." And then he changed account because he got banned, obviously, for having hateful speech. And I saw him, and he was like that, and I was like, "Oh, he has another account. I wonder what happened." So I watched a little bit. I have to watch 2 minutes for him to start yelling at people that are not there. Nobody cares about me. Nobody helps me. Nobody gives me cash. Nobody gives me gifts. And his wife is back there. She said, "Can you please help me go and choose my classes?" And she's crying in the background. She's crying, and he's like, he doesn't care. People are coming in and said, "Hey, please have the stream." Your wife is crying in the background, dude. Your wife is crying in the background. What are you doing? What's going on with you? You're insane. Take care of your wife. So I felt justified. Was it justified? No. All it's a to say, me trolling him didn't bring him any bring his wife any peace. She's crying and doesn't care. He's an asshole. He always will be an asshole. It's not because I told him stop being an asshole that he's gonna stop being an asshole. So me wasting my time on trolling him didn't serve any purposes. Because I spent time with people that I like, people that I care about. No, I preferred going to his life and trolling him. What was the purpose, dude? What was the purpose? There was no purpose. So all of it for the cyberbullying to say, hey, there's no purposes. People that do it are sad. When I was trolling that guy, and I was trolling him, yes, I was going through depression. I was dealing with stuff. They say hurt people, hurt people. Hurt people, hurt people. You understand? So I was part of a very... Oh shit, am I recording or not? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Very negative group of people that had every single reason to be like, dude, what I'm trying to say here, that I have no right to complain about cyberbullying because I did something myself. You understand? I was hurt. It was not an excuse. You know? I'm still a douchebag for doing that. I'm still a douchebag. I did some horrible stuff on social media. Something I'm not proud of, you know? And so far, there hasn't been any consequences. Maybe one day. But for now, there's no consequences, and that sucks because I should be told, hey, dude, what you're doing is not okay. So, it's awful. It's awful. I had a YouTube account. This is a true story. I had a YouTube account. I would record myself trolling this dude and upload on YouTube on private, so I could watch it again. I could watch myself troll the guy in the past. This is how nuts it was. This is how unhealthy it became. You know? And then, this is a true story, by the way. And then when I saw him asking for likes while your wife is crying in the background, it's like, dude, no, we're done. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Even negatively, you're a lost cause. I felt justified. I felt vindicative what I was doing. I felt like I'm truly helping the world by pushing this person to be nicer. You understand? This is an awful person. But I was also a real person because I did bad things. I trolled him. Deleted the YouTube account because Whenever I was bored, I would watch the videos of me trolling him and I would laugh. It was not okay. So all of this to go back to the person who lost today. For cyber intimidation. Do I think his death is sad? Absolutely. Is it gonna stop cyber intimidation? No. Should it be the what shall I call it? Should it be the start of a new law, of a new group of rules? Because content or social media have been existing for a long ass time, and possibly in the top 10, the first 10 comments, there was negative comments, right? There should be rules. Punishing people like me, punishing people that are trolls, right? And it's just disgusting because there's no rules, which means that people don't care. People can call the police and say, hey, this guy wants to online himself. People are going to be swatting, doxing addresses. There's no consequences. There should be consequences. To a certain degree, do I think the death of Daryl is sad? Yes. I think people are going to change because of that? No. Do I think that we should forcibly change? Yes. I was always an anarchist. Watch movie like Fight Club. Meaning my fucking religion. You know? Ultimately speaking, what did it bring me? It brought me jack shit. It didn't bring me anything at all. It was just more bullshit and more bullshit and more bullshit. You know? There should be rules. There should be rules, and I can actually say there's good rules, there's good law. There's rather bullshit. There's some good laws. The system isn't perfect. But if I live in the system, then I have to accept that I'm part of the system. I have to accept the fact that I'm in the system and I'm here to stay in the system. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, too bad. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you like something or not. You're still gonna be part of it, right? So like I said, some pretty sad stuff. But the change need to be law-wise. There need to be new laws that says, hey, if you troll, if you do some small trolling like, hey, I'm not who's there, doesn't matter. But if you say like bad stuff, if you go too far, there's law. It's the first warning. The second warning, your IP address is registered. You know, and then there's a VPN problem. But if you're at a point where you're using a VPN to be able to troll, that's nonsense. That is nonsense, you know? Yeah. So it sucks. There should be laws, right? And if it takes a person deaf to create a law, then it takes a person deaf to create a law. Should it take a person deaf? No. Should it have been stopped? What I'm trying to say also is that, you know, since the beginning of social media, it's been happening. They had time to implement law. They had time to think about, you know what? This is maybe not normal. This is possibly fucked up. Right? This doesn't make any sense. Why are we allowing that? I think that's the perfect word. Why are we allowing this? It doesn't make any sense. We shouldn't allow it. We're hurting people by allowing it. I think it speaks more volume that the fact that there's no laws yet than there is laws. Then there is bullying, you know? There should be laws. And if I'm guilty, I'm guilty. Now, should you do prison? No. But there's already a law. So if you go too far on social media, you have an interdiction of social media. So they closely watch you. And if they see videos of you online or a presence online, you fuck is a story. I'll talk about the other way, the other way around. So in Quebec. Okay. For the sunrise. Because otherwise I'm gonna get too much content. And also let's see if it uploaded. See, it's uploading pretty nicely. Shield is uploading. Frenchie is uploading. 47 minutes, 22 minutes, 21 minutes, 2 hours, an hour. It's actually pretty good. Actually really, really good. So this is that guy name, okay? Now I'm gonna name his name because fuck him. Okay, so this is a very sad story. His name was Zayn Bouchard, right? So when I watch TikTok, that's where I see the most bullying, cyber intimidation, right? And he's a musician. Look at the sun. It's not that I don't like the sunrise, but at this point it's pretty much done. I find that the first hours of sunrise where it's nicer, and it's pretty much done. So when we finish this subject, and that's gonna be it for today. The live is not working, so there's no point in staying more. We uploaded the videos yesterday, which is pretty good, so I don't have to do a lot more, right? Yeah, so Danny Bouchard was a star, and it's a really good story. It's a really great story. This is possibly one of the sadder story, and French Canadian, which is where I'm from, my heritage, Quebecois. This is the best story ever. This dude, I'm not even joking, was homeless. He was singing in the metro. He got enough to buy a phone. Start doing TikTok live. This is a absolute, I swear to God, this is a true story. On my mother's life, I swear to God. I never swear on my mother's life, but this time I do. He was in the metro, singing music, right? And he was singing music, and it was okay, it was good, right? And then people liked him because he was nice. And he was so... People liked him because he was grateful, right? And then it's a very sad story. It's a very sad story. Can't believe we're gonna say this. This is how he felt in society. He was grateful. People liked him, so they helped him get out of the street. He got an apartment. It's like, oh, this is thanks to you guys. I could have never made it out. You're so nice. Thank you so much. I'm forever grateful. And then, he got a job because he had a place to live. His job closed because of the pandemic. That was in 2020. That was 2020. Before I even could start making out because I didn't even know he existed. And he lost his job. It's like, hey guys, I already did so much. He already took me out of the streets. It's there's a lot to ask. Also, the phones are getting super hot. It's a lot to ask, but can you please help me? I need help. People helped him, and then the pandemic started slacking, and people didn't have to go inside anymore. And we're like, hey, dude, most people are back to work. How come you're not back to work? It's like, well, you know what? I make more on TikTok. So then he started doing battles, which he got a lot of gift for because people liked him, right? And then he completely changed, right? And then he became an asshole. He became like, hey, I'm gonna count to 10. If there's not a gift, I'm leaving. So he started becoming ungrateful. He took it for granted, right? Now, why is this story so sad, right? Because people made him feel, and again, this is the other way around. This is the devil advocate of cyberbullying. People made him feel like no matter what he did, no matter what he said, he was invincible. You could say whatever you want, you would not get in trouble. So start being an asshole. Start being like, hey dude, you're gonna give me money, and if you're not happy, go out. Get out of here. I don't wanna see you. And people are like, dude, we took you out of the street, man. What are you talking about? You used to be so nice, what's going on? So then he became an asshole. What do you think happened? He started getting trolls. And then it went way too far. People revealed his address. People talked about his girlfriend. People pepper sprayed him. They threw ketchup on him. They broke his guitar because he was a musician. And then he became crazy. So then he had a psychosis. The psychosis was related to bullying. And for the bullying, what happened was he came in and he was in a position where, it's so sad. He was in a position where he lost the map. He lost control. He became crazy, and then he started having pepper spray on him, and people wanted to take a picture with him, and he didn't know which is. I think it's normal. Either trolls or there were nice people. So at first he was chatting people with the paper spray, but then he threatened people, and they called the police on him, which is normal. Because this is supposed to be for defense, not for offense. And he started getting further. He said, hey, I'm gonna find where you live. He said things like, I'm gonna find where you live, and I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna hurt you. And then this guy which is a true story. I swear to God, this is true. I wish it wasn't, but it's true. This guy got called by the police, arrested a couple of times. Arrested. When I say arrested, I don't mean once. I mean 4, 5, maybe 6 times. And then he got an interdiction to be on social media, which is for a year. You cannot go on social media. You cannot post video, can be live, because it's too dangerous. And then he was spotted recently. People filmed him because they found where he was. And where was he? At the metro station. Playing guitar. With a case open asking for money. Yep. So he got everything. He lost it all. There's a story. Yeah. Sucks. It's a bad story. But it's a true story. And because it happened to him, that can't happen to you. You know? I don't want to rely on people, that's why also. I don't want to rely on people because I know that if I rely on people, I'm like, dude, I'm not making it. Guys, you have to help me out. I get pissed off at people on the platforms, on TikTok platform. There's just also this other guy, Max Boy. I used to be a fan of him. For reals. Because it was funny, right? And then I started seeing his true colors, of him playing the victim, of him feeling entitled. And then he was like, he started asking me a lot for cash, right? And he had some good moments where he didn't need cash. Well, he had a gambling addiction, so this time where he actually won. Then he didn't ask for cash. But then he's like, hey, I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be a better person. And I believed him. Then I realized I saw some exposes from him. Start realizing that he's been doing this for 6 years. He's been asking for people help for 6 years. He's been asking for money for 6 years. How can you not save yourself in 6 years? You know, I never asked for a penny in 6 years. I never asked for a penny. I would never will ask for pennies. No, I'm not gonna ask for dollars either. You know, as it sounds, I don't ask for pennies, I ask for dollars, but no. I don't ask for money. I'm more comfortable asking for money. Yeah. It's tough. Like this morning, the meal that I ate this morning, the coffee that I ate this morning, my dad gave me the coffee, my mom gave me the meal. If it wasn't for them, I would have to go to groceries. I have to go do the groceries. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't be able to pay for my things. So then, with Max Boy, continuing the story, I started disliking the guy a lot. So I started watching a guy that was exposing him. He was doing live for 4 to 5 hours to 6 hours a day, exposing him. Because this guy had been on the platform for 6 years, so because he's exposing content, right? And then you know what the surprise was? The guy that was exposing him was also asking for cash. He was no better. And I couldn't wait for him to expose. Like, oh yeah, tell us what he did. Tell us what this asshole did. What are you doing with your life? Why am I wasting my time? It's entertaining, but it doesn't serve any purposes. I found the library, which is encyclopedia. And I have enough to read for 1 year. I spend my days, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, again. I believe in honesty. Yesterday, I watched, yesterday and before yesterday. 2 days ago. So, Wednesday and Tuesday, I watched a video dropped, which is called Multimedia Making Banquets, which is a channel exposing a content creator. He released a video for 5 hours and a half, exposing something. I watched it in 2 days. I watched 5 hours and a half of completely pointless content for 2 days. I would watch Dragon Ball Z now for 9 hours. I'm an asshole, you know? The big example is DSP. DSP also, although he's an asshole, although he makes mistakes, although he still acts like an asshole, he has enjoyable content. I could watch him be enjoyed. I choose to watch a content that makes fun of him. It's not more entertaining. It doesn't give me more. It's like a positive version of something and a negative version of the same thing. Just a negative version. So, at first, the goal of this video, the goal of this mukbang was saying, hey, things like what happened to Daryl Sheet shouldn't happen to anyone else. Nobody should be driven to the point of unaliving themselves. Facts. Absolutely. But at the same time, it shouldn't get to a point. It shouldn't get to a point where it happens, right? And then the video, I felt not righteous. I felt a sham. I felt like a scammer. That wasn't being honest. So this video was taking accountability for the problem that I did, that I caused, the wrong that I've done. Taking accountability. Am I gonna change? I want to change. Hopefully I will change. I just don't know if... I don't know. See, because I think also the social media has a problem. Drama works. Drama does. Like, I was watching this guy from Max Boy, right? Who was making fun of him. And there's things in the chat that doesn't make any sense. He has a girlfriend now. And people like him, I would roast on an open fire because he's fat. But her, I do sweet things. Like, what kind of disgusting freak are you? And I've seen that, and people in the chat are laughing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? And it's just something I dislike. You know? I wasn't laughing, but I didn't judge. There's stuff. Things on social media that are dramatic, that have drama content, they work better. So there's a higher amount of people that are there for motivation, which is cash. They're gonna be exposing people. It works better. It works a lot better. It works a lot better. And that's disgusting, you know? Another great story, August the Duck. You guys know him, right? Did a whole video, a whole 2 hours on Jack, cooking with Jack. And at first, he was exposing a dude that cooked some questionable recipe. Questionable, right? Inoffensive. Asking, hey, is it really good? Is that cooked properly? Why did you do that? This is disgusting. And through that, it was amazing, because by digging deeper, people were more aware of Jack, and they found an interview, which dates, but still, where the guy was bragging about being a religious household, and his son was disrespecting his mother, and Jack, Cooking with Jack show, bragged about strangling his son. I'm not making it up, I swear to God. He was bragging about strangling his son. And because of exposing his video for the poor cooking, we were able to find out that this guy is fucking nuts. He's fucking dangerous. Understand? And then August Duck got got sued for blasphemy, for defamation. You know, it's horrible. Some people, right? Some people. Nicolas Avocado is a great example. So Nicolas Avocado was. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I hope I'm not offending anybody. Please understand, I'm a fan of Nicolas actually. If you know my videos, you know that I'm a fan of Nicolas. For most of his career was hated. He started as this overjoyous, over flamboyant gay dude that was vegan. Okay? And it's like, you know what? That's not me. I don't want to be vegan. That's not healthy. For him, it wasn't healthy. I think that veganism isn't healthy. I'm not saying that. I'm saying for him, he found it was not healthy, right? He left the vegan world. He made some videos. People from the vegan community attacked him. But he was doing better. And for a year and a half, I'm gonna be honest, when I discovered him, he was an amazing content creator, one of my favorites. I'm not even kidding. Nico at one point, I swear to God, one of my favorite content creator. You don't understand. Back then, I was watching content at work at 2 times the speed. So 16 hours a day, I was watching content. Nico was doing content for 3 years. He was my favorite content creator. You don't understand, okay? You don't understand. I discovered Nico Avocado a month before Christmas vacation of the year of the pandemic. So I watched Nico Avocado for 7 months in a row. Not only him, but mostly him. And it was the best time. And then I discovered him, and a month later, I discovered that he gets into a fight with Svenny So. We made her uncomfortable, right? Which, do I think he was guilty? Yes, I think he was a bit too friendly with her, Nico, but that's so complex. Do I think he was guilty of making her uncomfortable? Absolutely, yes. But Nico Avocado, I have a problem with parasocial. With Trisha, where he seemed like an obsessed fan with Trisha, which wasn't the intention, it wasn't the case, it just seemed that way, it made her uncomfortable. Nico was adopted. He has fear of abandonment. He has fear of separation, right? Separation anxiety. So I think that's what happened. And then the world turned on him. They were making fun of him, and then there were threats and there were bad comments. And then for 3 months, swear to God, he had to fight it. He was like, okay, well, you know what? Fuck you guys. I didn't do anything wrong. Try to prove that the person which is Fanny Sue was a bad person. It was her that was guilty. People didn't care about who was guilty. They just didn't like him, right? And then he realized that there was no going back. There was no going back, you know? Here's another great example. Fucking good example. He realized that there's no going back. You know what he started doing? He started doing hate-bait content. He became a lol cow. Because he realized that there was a lot of profit in being hated. So even though he was getting cyberbullied, he was monetizing the hate. Monetizing the adversity. To me, that's insane. How can you do that? Right? And then, in this company, he made millions of dollars. It was doing it on purpose. For example, there was this Travis Scott burger, right? And just to disrespect Travis Scott, it was like this Travis Scott burger. And he got a lot of cash for that, so you can monetize the hate. You know? So now we watch every single one of the aspects of being bullied online. The victim, the reason, somebody that put that on himself, that brought hate on himself. Denis Bouchard, he was loved. He turned that hate upon him. I see a lot of people that goes way too far. I follow people that go way too far, which is not healthy. So yeah. No matter where you stand, no matter if you are the perpetrator, no matter if you're a victim, no matter if you profit from the drama, it's not okay. That's why I want to end the video. So yeah, so this isn't the mukbang. Pretty, a lot of talking, right? So now, as we see the sun, I actually am gonna go inside because the phone is super hot. I want to take a break. I have a poop. That's too much information. Sorry for the short TikTok live. The reason is it's not working, first of all. Second of all, we did some editing yesterday, so I don't have to do it today. Third of all, we did an hour 18. But I did 2 hours and a half yesterday, so I did 4 hours of live today, which is kind of cool. I want to have to do some editing. I want to stream, but I also want to edit and upload. So yeah, it'll be a pretty busy day. But thank you for being here. I absolutely adore you guys. And I'll see you guys on the next live. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Rest in peace to Daryl Sheets. Rest in peace to 9 Anime. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for watching this. Thank you for understanding where I come from. Thank you for understanding I'm not a perfect person. I'm a very flawed person. But I'm also a very honest person. And I think that this says a lot about the people that I am. The person that I am. I'm not perfect. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm not even asking for you to understand me. You can disagree with me, okay? You can say I'm an asshole, which is fine. It's true. You cannot disagree with the fact that sometimes cyberbullying is wrong. And that's it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Enjoy the sun. Stay bombs. Love you.
Can you feel into da-da-dum. Rain, frozen in time. All this time I can't believe I couldn't see what you never taught me. Don't blink is away the commercial. I'm also having a wonderful day on this glorious 23 April 26th, the 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a gorgeous morning today. The weather is freaking perfect. It's nice outside. Might go out, I don't know yet. Listen, our footage is not complete. Look, people are in their hoodies. They're good. So this is the winter is done. Look at this. We're back. We're back in summer. We're back in the spring, but still. So my video is still uploading, so I'm not gonna be able to edit out everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go inside with me stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and yeah, we'll be right back with some more content. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Good. Do not let over you. Do. All these times. Everything I'm dying with me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and to save me. Call my name and save me from my darn. Bid my blood to rise. Oh shit. So it is overheating, dude. What is going on with the recording? Damn. So it is having a major issue.
I bet you're still in. Excuse.
It's gotta be the boss battle, right?
Trying hard to begin.
I just get so nervous.
We're gonna kill. You were playing like that. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Pussy. You were playing like that. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, thanks for the clip, bro. You were playing like that. Oh, that'll be a good clip. That one might go viral. Pussy. God, Emma? You just took a two-handed my helmet. That's the pussiest move in hockey. Move in hockey, the two-hand. Okay, pussy. 5 on 5. Oh, what's up, Mike? How you doing? I didn't even see you. Yo, is the GoPro broken? Penalty cam? Bro, that was crazy. I just like give him a little push from behind. What? Hell yeah. You been playing like that?
Alright, y'all, we're in Tokyo.
Try every viral Japanese sandwich.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Look. Miss you.
Fake ankle.
What
That was a good 5 minutes.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have that, bro. All right.
Empty Larkins went back toward the middle. Sosa to his left. Nice play. Spinner Rama, but he throws it away. Hits the The 1-1. Hit him at the bat. Nah, look at that bat waggle. And it's popped up.
We're at the happiest place on earth. I don't know why.
Hands up! Just give me a second.
Hey there, Carly, miss you like crazy, but I'm glad
This the famous phone right here?
I'm gonna be able
This the
to.
famous phone right here? It's so thin. You can fold it? Yo! What the heck? I'm not about both of these mugs, baby! The PC phone! Oh, this is the phone right here. I thought this was bigger. Hey! This the famous phone right here?
Ridge dropped. Ridge.
You're in your 40s.
Me for king, dude. What the heck?
Holy air ball. Oh, shoot. What? Corner. Oh, shoot. Wrong with you, bro?
Bruh, what's wrong with you, bro?
If you see this,
It's not looking good, but I'm gonna put you guys on.
Bruh, chill. Chill, my boy.
Don't blink, cause you're blinding. Welcome to the show. Behind the scenes out of nowhere, we're doing a live right now, and I just want to celebrate a moment where I'm extremely happy, I'm extremely thankful. It is 6:28 on this 202nd day of Vendetta. We're gonna show you something. Can I just brag about this? Huh? Can I just brag about 30 viewers in my chat? Thank you so much for the biggest achievement of the day. And it had to come on a day where I have to call it appreciation, validation, about feeling undervalidated. So, yeah, the universe provides. Once again, thank you guys so much. I don't want to brag, but I want to brag. So I just needed to do a short to brag. Sounds good? Sounds great.
I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm hitting that shit from the back like Rosa Parks. You're not saying no this time, either. I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm sniping that like Martin Luther King.
what do you mean by that?
Bro, he's fucking crying. I don't care if she's Arab. I'm hitting that shit like the twin twice. Because I sucked dick one time, that mean I'm gay. I cut hair one time, that mean I'm a barber. Bro, I don't care if she has autism. We gonna have stupid shit. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's black. I'm hitting that shit from the. Bro, I don't care if she has autism. We gonna have stupid shit. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's black.
Okay, Booger Muncher. Yeah, okay, Booger Muncher. You a Booger Muncher, Alex. That's it. It's decided, bro. There's allegation against you now. Huh? Hey, what? Well, you just fucked it up, but okay. The poutine week.
Maybe nepotism isn't so bad. Are these Nepo baby actors any good? Because this gained some traction the other day that maybe 3 of these actors are any good. Well, let's go one by one through all 16 of these actors and say, are they good actors or not? Starting with Lily Rose Depp. Now, I've only seen her in
No.
Clash of Critics.
Yep.
Stand ready.
Daniel and I are no longer engaged. We are not together.
No, hold on. Traditionalist, she's mine.
Oh.
Give it here.
Ok, là, faut que je te conte une anecdote qui m'est arrivée la semaine passée. En fait, je vais faire du barbecue parce que faisait beau pis tout ça. Puis, j'avais.
Give it here. Okay, y'all gotta tell me if I'm going crazy here.
This new adventure RPG is launched and is already called the Dark Horse of the Year. So what makes it so good? This dark fantasy.
Okay, y'all gotta tell me.
We might have to nerf the new.
Cool in the name of the sun. I get to Denver, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Just Dance.
Lady Johnson, 1 gram, good click.
Coke.
Yeah.
Big boss, can you sort 1G Coke today?
We've been told you can get Class A drugs like cocaine.
Comment t'as commencé ça en passant?
Hey man, j'ai commencé ça dans mon sous-sol chez mon père. Puis il y avait la fournaise. C'est fournaise à bois. Laquelle?
Tu l'entendais?
Ouais, tu l'entendais. Puis c'était un running gag un peu, là, la fournaise, le streamer avec la fournaise. Puis j'ai commencé dans le sous-sol, puis je gamais au départ.
C'est qui d'autre qui a commencé dans ce genre-là? Steve.
Oui.
Il a commencé dans son sous-sol un peu comme ça avec sa mère.
Ouais, exactement.
Sa mère qui avait de la merde parce qu'il faisait juste gamer, il faisait rien d'autre.
Fuck that. Ooh. You're going at a bad moment. I don't know what I ate. Like up to runs. Oh my. Listen, that's not. People poop, darling.
Ouch. Holy fuck, is it nice outside? Heart attack.
Amir, sit. Sit. Good boy.
As El Salvador with 17 seconds to go in this first half.
You look just like your mama. Oh, mama. Oh. You look just like your mama. Oh, mama. Oh.
And what the hell are we?
What's your favorite play?
I just get so. I just found this kitty. I don't know who it is. Not mine.
This player was so obsessed with the lore of World of Warcraft that he forced the developers to admit a mistake on live TV. At BlizzCon 2010, the young...
Gotta check it.
How much does it run?
500.
How much is...
How could you let them take Appa? Why didn't you stop them? I couldn't. The library was sinking. You guys were still inside, and you could have come to get us. I could have saved him. I can hardly feel any vibrations out here. The sandbender snuck up on me, and there wasn't time for. You just didn't care. You never liked Appa. You wanted him gone. I'm going after Appa. Hey, wait! Our bison was stolen, and we have to get to Ba Sing Se.
You dare accuse our people of theft while you ride in on a stolen sand sailor?
I recognize the son's voice. He's the one that stole Appa. You sure? I never forget a voice. You stole Appa! Where is he?
I would wanna be my...
Tell me who the fuck you want to...
What can I say?
One of my glasses did fall out, but we are on the right track. We are getting back in. See? One of my glasses...
Good.
We just got the trailer for Coyote vs. Acme, the movie...
I like pretty bitches.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm just...
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
Parents who slept on isekai that everyone should watch. And when I say everyone, I mean people that genuinely love isekai, because honestly, number one is probably one of the greatest isekai you could...
Don't blink. It's your boy. Welcome to our show. Because doing after having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 3rd April 2026. Officially the first day I can call spring. It's beautiful outside, but really, really beautiful. So, yeah, just some gorgeous stuff. My video didn't finish uploading. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna be streaming for like an hour, maybe 2, and then we'll do some editing. We'll sleep a little bit. We'll continue uploading.
Possibly watch.
Tired of complicated.
I'm really good at this.
Here's how to make some of the best food in the world. Of course, I'm talking takoyaki. You make it one time and you're never gonna buy it again. Before we get started, if you don't have an official takoyaki pan, then you're just making pancakes at that point. Use octopus, and if you can't find octopus, use octopus. We're gonna do 3 ingredients. We're gonna go in with 1 1/4 cup of good kashi, and if you want to reduce your headache, always put the liquid first. We're going in with 1 1/2 cups of flour. And I don't mean to offend anybody, okay? We're gonna go in with 3 eggs. Bro, eggs are so freaking expensive these days. I went to the store. A dozen is $5. How much is it for you? This is how it should look like, my visual learners. Heat your takoyaki pan on medium heat, and it will take a minute because this pan is made out of cast iron. Fill the pan all the way with the batter, and each ball gets a piece of octo and some green onion. I know it looks scary right now, but with patience, it'll come together as you keep turning. 6 minutes later, cover them with takoyaki sauce, Kewpie mayo, seaweed flakes, and a generous amount of bonito flakes. And now you're giving every Japanese grandma a run for their money. And y'all know I love me obacha. Here's how to make some.
If I ever
Takoyaki time. And just mix. That's good. Takoyaki time.
welcome to
Here's how you. So last time I was here, I said this was the best takoyaki in Osaka.
Takoyaki guys.
If you like street food, you would love octopus balls. This is takoyaki, and it's basically a savory pancake ball with chunks of octopus in the middle. Usually you can find them at summer festivals, but it's currently the middle of winter, so if you're like me, you just buy them at the store. Most people pick them up with chopsticks, but piercing them like this is way easier. Just like a pancake, takoyaki tastes best when covered in sauce. I use Japanese barbecue sauce, Kewpie mayo, seaweed, and bonito flakes. Look, they move.
Sauce Asian.
Sorry.
Nah. I don't know. No. My apologies. Yeah, it's. Oh. It works. Making sure it works. Making sure it works. Okay. Done. Oh. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. because the new Waps are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 23rd April 26th, let's play some Final Fantasy 12. We just finished an hour and a half live on TikTok, which is followed by a stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. We're streaming for like an hour. Reason has to be is I'm supposed to be doing editing. So I'm supposed to stream, but my files didn't finish uploading, so we have an hour and a half, maybe an hour 15, an hour and a half. And we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Let's freaking go. And I'm excited today. There's a specific reason why I will talk about it in the live. Oh, sorry, spoilers. So don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a fantastic freaking day, because you deserve it. And if you're not having it, then let me make it un poco better. Un poco. Today is a gorgeous day. Is the 23rd April 26th. The reason I'm such in a good mood is because the weather is phenomenal. I mean, when I say phenomenal, I don't mean slightly good. I mean phenomenal. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely fantastic. The spring is officially back, baby. It is so freaking nice. I feel like I'm in bucks, to be honest. Yeah, so we had a crazy day. Talk about that. I'm very talkative today, so you guys are in for a treat or for a little bit of too much yapping, right? It's up to you to decide, but we'll see. So, welcome in to Final Fantasy 12 on this day 184. Let's freaking go. We still have my whole team. We're gonna be keeping on the team Fran, Baltier, and Vaughn. Yeah, my issue right now is they could be doing much better, but at the same time, it's all good. So the plan is what? The plan is to have knights and to have a full breaker. I kind of want to have a full breaker here. Machinist is going to become also a white mage. I don't know if I can duel. This is white mage. Bushi is going to become. I don't know if there's one with a bit of healing. I don't know. So let's get in. The goal is to go to the bar right away to see if there's possibly some. How can I put this? There's possibly some hunts, right? It's a crazy day. Yesterday we woke up for the sunset. Did even couple that's just a snow shovel. Real quick, you gotta look at Bujerban ship. Mughal made couple. Bujerban. There's a lot of Mughal living here in Bujerban. Couple. After all, Mughal craft that made this place what it is. Bujerban. It's not like he thought Vayne will become the next emperor in Arcadia. If he fell to a short period of Demacia, who can say? We have our own ship. I don't see why we have to travel the public ship. Okay, so the fact that we have this much advancement in the story, we did strive the story, which is kind of insane. So now what is the plan? The plan is to go see Marquise, but to leave and to get the Dawn Shard. Shikid, we got Rabanasser. We got two Rabanasser by the. Did you know that other Imperial occupation can buy food or clothing there? Not true, but okay. It's not as though Vayne will become the next emperor in Arcadia. If you fail to restore, okay. I kind of want to check out the store also. This is going to be super important. And we're ready to go? Ready to leave. How much cash do we... They have 20,000. We have 20,000. I'm going to be honest and say I don't remember if we bought all of the weapons that I needed. But hey, the only weapon that I need is a Assassin Blade for Penelo. So, with this, what we're going to do, which is super simple. Super simple. I'm going to repeat myself. So, Vaughn... So, I had a great idea where we're going to do the boys team and the girls team. Which I think is fucking cool. We're also going to be doing some really good stuff. So, for example, Vaughn and Baltier and Fran will be Vaughn, Baltier, and Bach are going to be the team. Ashes, Papello, and Fran are going to be the second team. Vaughn is going to be in charge of the third team. I'm possibly going to put Baltier as a first player. The goal is to do a mirror. So, for example, right, we have a damage dealer, which is a Bushi or a there's another one. I don't remember what it is, but it's a Shikari. So Penelo's gonna be the Vaughn of the female team. Baltier's gonna be the Fran of the male team, and Ash is gonna be the Botches of the team. Ash is gonna be my leader, right? Because I like Ashes a lot. I think her character is kind of cool. I know I said I didn't like her, but maybe I misjudged her. I was very young last time I played, so this is possibly a reason as to why. And yeah, so excited. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know how much I'm gonna be doing today. The first stream is not gonna count because there's so much. I'm just so much ready to go outside because outside is really freaking nice. Really, really, really nice. I had mentioned yesterday, crazy fucking day. Crazy fucking day. Like, oh my Atlantis. So good though. Woke up, it's a small land, but out Honduras. I'm putting in mind, they and the airship trade are a source of much wealth, you see. Why so good? Because we just uploaded a lot. We woke up, this is a true story. Woke up, did a TikTok live, was uploading, went to sleep, uploaded, woke up, didn't finish uploading, so I'm kind of fucked. I went to do a TikTok live, we still have the storage. But now the storage is running low. He's no fool, so why does he let the Empire Station soldier here? Sure, there's no money of them, but Kathy wants too much. I might be farming a little bit today because Penelo, Fran, and Baltier could use it. My only problem with the men team is that I don't know who's going to be a healer. So far, I might be running with the girl team for a while. So the greatest thing about Final Fantasy 12 is that you want both teams to be kind of good. So the importance with both team is that Fran is going to be acting. The first team is going to be acting as your defense, your first team, right? And when it gets really low, health wise, MP wise, what you're going to do is you're going to be pushing the second team up. So the second team up going to heal the first team. As the first team heal, and between this you can have safe weight, but use your two teams. You know what? Cartographical Guild, I could be using you. Beautiful city, would you like to buy a map? Because the reality is we're broke. Bujerba, find purchase, map of Bujerba. It was already complete, but okay. If I purchase people, you want to get Mughals are. Like, what did I buy here? Lushu. This we didn't do it. But also it is kind of blocked, so there's possibly something there. I want to see that if there is a mark. I love this game. This one you might find armor and seller of magic newly open. Many of the mine who come to buy here defense are for defense need against the Roxa or Fiend, as you call them in the mine. I'm just excited, dude. Such a good game. And I wanted to stream because I haven't streamed a lot lately. But dude, outside is nice, so it's kind of hard to stay in. If it's true that the Battle of Dalmasca lived here, then Demarcus fed his own people live. The puppet of the Empire. You say Captain River live pigs will for the Empire. They hope to erode or trust in the Marquis. I wish them luck. Marquis is a good dude. Though. Wayfarer, pardon, please stop shouting like that. My head is pounds. It's sweet and as strong as a stone. He's drunk. The cowborn den of victory and danger. How thrilling. Well now, which door to go into today? Choices and choices. Just gonna be playing the tower a little bit. Yeah, so today I'm gonna try to stay up until the sunset, but I just don't know if I can. I'm so excited to do it. No, that Avro, I don't get him. If it'd been me, I've cut it, you and hung you out to dry. I'll let you go swim all over town. You keep quiet about what you see me in here, friend. Clubborn Robin, have you tasted the spirit known as Bujeba and Madu? The people are buying it up. There's little left for us. Shock alert. We're kite to run a Bujeba and Madu. So very, very sorry. I drink anyway, and then I was apologizing. And it was whoever truly likes to enjoy a cup back in Rochester with all the imperial about here. I can drink all I like to whichever I have freedom. Ash is gonna be. I don't know. I think I'm in love with the aesthetic of her more than the character itself. Witness the fate of Udrunk unwisely. River passed on his song, but he tasted not a drop. A waste of good whichever might at that. Do you know the leader of the Bajaj Guide? Very serious, very handsome, and very friendly with Melissa Cloudborn. Let's go back and explore a little bit more the mines. I want to see if I can some path open up. There's a reason why they cut off most of it. Possibly an Esper, but I don't know. Because we're a lot stronger now because we have our Mist attack. Took out the judge in one shot. I'm not supposed to have this though. We're way over levels. I got 19,000. 19 buckaroo. Lucius mine. Prepare someone to defend those who work in the mine as well. That's all we needed. The look of someone you would well to hire us. Should you wish to enter Lusu? Of course not today. The mine are closed. The mines are closed? What? Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Because I know they're gonna cut off places. Like, for example, in the Graham Watersmith, right, there is a way of getting an Esper there as close to us. So now we're gonna be working as hard as possible. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna call my dad. Today we lost 9 anime, by the way. Ça va bien?
Oui, toi?
C'est bon?
On s'apprête à déjeuner.
Oh shit, je vous dérange pas?
Non.
T'as vu comment il fait beau dehors?
Oui.
C'est magnifique dehors. Tu vois, les gens commencent à parler, elles commencent à sortir, il fait beau là. C'est la première journée que tu trouves qu'on est. qui refait le printemps?
Ben, plus qu'on va avancer.
Hier, c'est un peu froid hier.
Oui, je sais que c'est froid.
Aujourd'hui, c'est incroyable aujourd'hui là.
Ouais.
Ça fait vraiment du bien.
Oui.
T'es bien parce que t'as commencé à t'as commencé à faire des plants de tomates?
Oui.
Fait que t'es dans le timing parfait?
Ben, cette année, je l'ai fait un petit peu plus tard. Parce que ma fille, je la faisais plus tôt. Puis, avec qu'est-ce que j'ai pris sur YouTube, de planter de partir nos semis selon les phases de la lune.
Ah, pour vrai?
Oui.
Apparemment,
selon les experts.
Mais c'est bon, je commence à porter plus d'attention à YouTube, c'est bon. C'est bon, ça, pas.
En tout cas, je l'ai fait cette année, là.
On va voir comment ça va faire. Si c'est bon de résultat, c'est bon ce résultat. Sinon, moi, t'aurais essayé au moins.
Des fois qu'il y a des gelées tard. Fait que même si tu plantes tes tomates dans ton jardin tôt, il faut que tu les caches. Parce que ça gèle.
Sur TikTok, il y a une fonction. Parce que ça montre laquelle vidéo que j'ai postée l'année passée. À la même journée.
OK.
À la même journée l'année passée, j'étais en skateboard par l'eau.
Ah.
Fait que cette année, c'est vrai que ça commençait plus tard.
Nous, aussi, cette semaine, surtout, là, on fait des marches à chaque jour.
Bon.
Puis, il y en a qui sont pas trop habillés, là.
Ben, j'avais vu des gens sortir parce que j'ai même réveillé toi au matin. Aujourd'hui, je m'en vais à Côte-Vertu.
OK.
Voir des séries.
OK.
Il y a plusieurs magasins là-bas, puis ça marche assez bien Côte-Vertu. J'essaie toujours de trouver des places qui sont à une bonne distance. Comme ça fait l'affaire, c'est une heure et quart.
Oh, OK.
C'est pas trop pire, tu sais.
C'est sûr que ces places-là, c'est jamais ouvert à 20 heures, fait que ça donne le temps de
Et voilà.
y aller.
Et voilà. Puis l'affaire la mieux avec ça, là, c'est que les places ouvrent à 10 heures. Si tu fais un shit, tu finis à quelle heure?
Oh, je sais pas, là, ça peut finir à...
Si tu fais à 8 heures, ça finit à 6 heures. Si tu fais à 8 heures, si tu fais à 8h30 à cause de l'heure de lunch, le demeure de lunch qui est pas payé, c'est rare le job que la demeure de lunch est payée, hein. Fait que tu finis vers les 6h, 6h30, puis le trafic il est fini à 10h, 6h30.
Okay.
Moi, je te dis, la majorité des places qui engagent, ils payent pas le dîner. Ça dépend des places, ça dépend, mais regarde, il y a beaucoup de places, regarde la PCT, là.
Oui.
T'as pas payé.
Ton lunch?
Mais non.
Ben, les autres avaient non plus.
Mais tu vois, c'est sûrement qu'il y a des places qui utilisent ça pour avoir plus d'employés, d'avoir plus être plus encourageant d'avoir des employés, sauf que c'est rare, je pense.
Je pense que quand tu travailles à une place où il y a des chiffres qui s'agissent, ceux qui sont sur les chiffres de soir, le temps du lunch, il est payé.
Je sais pas. Mais sûrement qu'il y a des places avec des idiots. Syndicats. Sûrement qu'ils se battent pour ça un petit peu. En tout cas, fait que je vais prendre une nouvelle. Fait que je connais que tout va bien.
Tout est ce qu'on compte.
Good. Fait que moi, je me journée pas.
Fait qu'on se voit demain?
Yes. 8h. 8h30? C'est bon. Tu veux?
8h, si tu veux.
C'est parfait.
Fais comme oui. OK, c'est bon.
Bye, Pat.
OK, bye.
Another aerial, which is good. Yeah, there's not a lot of use of farming here. Plus, we can't really use... Right now, we're kind of stuck with the thing that we have. Because I want to use Baltier. If I use Baltier, I don't have a healer. First of all. Second of all, I'm in a position where it's a bit harder because I have Pinello, who's a battle mage, rebel mage, which is kind of good. But I didn't think about it. So, my team at first was Botch, Pinello, and Vaughn. And then we had Baltier, Fron, and Ashes. But then I'm going to do something different. I don't know who I'm going to put as a healer. I feel like... Oh shit, I died. 901. Do you think we have a little bit of a problem? A little bit of a problem. Which we died. Okay, so we didn't do correctly. Resume battle. I fucked up. We died, we didn't pay enough attention. Shit. C'est qu'on est mort, faut qu'on va aller checker des armes ultimes juste pour voir. Good. Ok, let's go. Fait que là, on a... ça. On a les... Kachlac. Not even enough. And we're already back. Need to do a little thing for the tower. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do as a healer in the man's team. I want to do, for example, the full breaker. I want to explore that. I want to explore the Shikari, which we already have. Shikari's a bit better because there's less weapon, but you got more, you got a lot more when it comes to the bonus stats. We have leather and gear. If I remember correctly, we were too broke to buy the scale. Oh no, we were not too broke. We didn't have enough. True. I almost forgot that. So I have to buy heavy armor too. Nice. Equip. Ash. Nice. There you go. Huge. There's no use in buying something else because I can't use it. We lost 9 anime today. It's kind of a shame. But then it happens. The good news is somebody uploaded Dragon Ball GT, the 9-hour. I was gonna be watching that. The weather outside is super nice. That's what I was talking to my father. I finally feel like spring. Da-da-da-da. I put something in the background. I'll be farming a little bit. We technically don't need to farm. I just want to. Okay, so what is that? Good. Wait a second. Where's my file? I was watching something and then it disappeared. What is that? History? Okay, we don't have the file. Shit. How do you feel about using Ash as a... She's kind of the queen, right? Okay, why not? Perfect.
Still driving the same old, got the old Chevrolet. No result. Oh, the thing though. No.
Boom. Just uploading so much. I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit more. Like maybe 2 hours more. I'm still a bit tired. Two? Boom. Fucking beautiful weather. I don't really like Bushi. I think that with the what we're planning to do right now is better. Because my goal was to do, like, for example, a full breaker, 2 of the same to get the maximum. But what I'm gonna do instead is 2 different. Nice, that'll lower. Increase magic. Oh, never mind. Pyroclasm? I could do Pyroclasm. That's number 3, right? Mechanist. Mechanist is also not my favorite. I don't like buying gimmick slots. Because you don't need that many. You need many in the end game, but not in the early game. Potion lower. Sugar art. Boom. Give me some diamonds, please. Imagine waking up yesterday for 2 to 3 hours just to do a TikTok live. You can go back to sleep. What I'm talking about, dude. That's the way to go. Battle lore is better. It's also really important. Ash is important too. Nice. Important. Really fantastic. Shout out to Luke, by the way. A good dude. The dude that came in, super nice. Got his own issues. Am I helping you out because I was looking for a game. I told him to play the tower, and now he feels better. Good to help out. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't want to play victim, but I'm feeling really motivated with the weather. I feel like it was just seasonal depression, dude. Could have been because last year was also a problem in the winter. Summer was good though. Good, 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 good. I fucked up. Oh, I saw a Reddit because I was looking at something for. Well, I was looking at porn, but I was looking for a Google. What is the best class for everybody? And I there's best class, but I'm not. I don't give a fuck. Some of them are better. So it's complex because for the classes, for example, right? Fran, if you were to put anybody else as archer, nobody would get cure. Would get curaga or something like that. You know, Fran is special because Fran is, it's special. My apologies. A huge fart. Nice. Boom. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, yo, shit. So this is why we didn't do it because it's locked. We have a treasure though. Potion. So yeah, so last year I was also down during the winter, so I think possibly was seasonal depression. But today is I swear to God is the very first day. It's the very first day where it's actually night outside. You can hear people talking in the streets, and the weird part was people are so done with winter because this one was a long winter. It wasn't a hard winter, but it was a long winter. I actually like winter because it's a chance to play more games. But um, boom. Nice. So yeah, so people were so done with it. They went out at like 7 in the morning, just talking. People were going to work, of course, but people were happy to get out. It's so freaking nice outside. Boom. Another one. Nice. Kind of works. Cool defender. Another one. Full breaker. I just see Botch as a greatsword wielder because it's gonna be important to really pick up the jobs because there's a number of ultimate weapon like great weapon, and if I'm doing the same for both, if I'm doing like multiple characters with the same job, it's gonna be good. And see Pinello as a Shikari. Why didn't it work for why did it work for Pinello but not Vaughn? Because Pinello's further in the game can actually farm better weapon, and Vaughn was not alone. Vaughn was alone with two sort of archer. Even though we did a warrior with Balfour before. Nice. Magic.
And like, I go in and she has like almost a full fucking beard. I'm sitting there like, I had the beard here, my head like a book at her when I'm like pulling money out my wallet. Up until then, I didn't realize.
Boom, maybe 14.
Oh, come on.
Let's hopefully get some treasure. I don't think there's anything more in the Lucius mine, but at least we know, you know? Right now I'm not 100% sure. I want to make sure. Boom. I'm hoping. No, I know this is gonna be a good game. I said I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a great game. My problem with Kingdom Hearts is so Kingdom Hearts is gonna be a bit tougher. I actually really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. I got a tattoo of Kingdom Hearts. Not even joking. But Kingdom Hearts, my issue is it was released on so different platform that I wasn't able to play the game. So Kingdom Hearts was one of the series of video games that I watched the most of game movie of. You understand? So yeah, so we a bit. I used to watch movies that, like every single cutscene, and then we watch it like once a year. So I know the story a lot. But at the same time, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite series. First of all, second of all, I think it's one of the nicest to game series. Like, because right now the problem also, I'm not talking about it yesterday, but the problem is the tower. It's gonna take me at least a week more to but we have some good news. I watched the last. My apologies. We watched the last VOD that I have to do, and I have 9 days to do it. This is the earliest I can do, right? 9 days, which to me is amazing. So I think I'm gonna be good in like a week to have a semi-idle tower. Also with the good weather, I didn't calculate my shit correctly. You're so close. The fuck? That sucks, dude. I don't know how to open a door. Nice. Oh. Damn. I do prefer making content during the day. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Shiny.
You don't control.
Nice. Come on, keep focus. Because we've been working a lot lately. Oh, I forgot to do movies. Shit. I don't know why we didn't do this before. I have to make it a habit. Because most games don't include a fast forward. Why is Kingdom Hearts a bit better? So Final Fantasy 12 actually managed to pull off the fighting nice. It's very nice. It's, I would call it semi-action, right? So you still have this certain turn feels, but it's a bit more fluid, if you will, than a normal Final Fantasy. And Kingdom Hearts is a action RPG. Kingdom Hearts was my very first action RPG, actually. Nice. Anyway, we're gonna do a TikTok live tonight. I'm gonna have enough to talk about, so the movie's gonna be good. Plus, I'm gonna do like another 45 minutes of this, and then we'll move on. Luis, I have to be careful. It's not charging because it's too hot. This is a bit of a problem. By the way, I'm out of tonkatsu ramen, and the saying of you truly miss something when you lose it is true. I'm craving those. They smell so good too. I'm using the bowl as a phone on heat, not on heater because it doesn't make sense as a word. But what you do is you take your phone and you put it on top of something. Otherwise, it's too hot. How much is today? 6 degrees. It's not that hot. What's the maximum I'm going to get? 10, 11, 12, 12. I'm getting 12 degrees. Today is a perfect day. So just for not the phone to overeat. So yeah, so Kingdom Hearts does a better job at being more fluid. But there's still so many cutscenes. And Kingdom Hearts will take me at least a month and a half, 2 months to finish the whole series. So by then we're gonna have a fully automated idle game. Maybe summer. Be able to go out every single day. Be fun. Ariel is the best. It's so weird because they tell me, oh, because it's a floating enemy, I'm gonna be able to attack him. I think the only one that's not able to attack is if you have like a knife or something. Oh, shout out, by the way, that old Sheet family. My condolences. It was a Pawn Stars actor. Well, he's not really an actor, but it was stuff. Because it's reality TV, but it's sort of scripted, so that's acting. But it was kind of real too because it was what he was doing. So yeah, he was bullied at the age of 76. He unalived himself. Imagine. Pretty sad stuff, dude. Only 15, maybe. Okay, pay attention. You got this to take care of. It's gonna take a shit ton of time to upload. Mine, I wish it was. There was more to do, but it's okay. Because then I'm going to be leaving Bujeba. You know what's insane? I played this game 4, maybe 5 times. I never got all of the Esper. So this is going to be a job of doing. I'm going to take care of doing that.
Like, look, I tried to stream, I tried to just chill out. Now people are fucking with me for no fucking reason. Now I gotta worry about the fucking IRS again. I can't even just leave me the fuck alone. Seriously. Let me fall into obscurity. What I normally do is as a small business owner, I get deductions. I get deducted part of electricity. I get deducted part of like.
The goal is I don't know when I'm going to get back in Robin Master. The first thing I'm going to do is finish the hunt or get a class. And we'll do a full team. We'll play with Ash and Penel a little bit. Also, what I would like to do in the perfect world, what I would really, really enjoy doing is playing certain level, certain chapter with a character. And then, for example, we're going to get the Dawn Shard. We'll do one area with one team, other area with the other team. I'm over level as shit, so it's very important. In order to get that should be granted an audience, take me to him. And please come this way, Badra. So now we're gonna get to what? Back to Robin Answer. It's gonna be a 6 minutes or 7 minutes play cutscene. Allow me to do everything that I need to do in the background. Such a good story. Vayne seems to be the biggest villain in all ever. Love. Love Baltier. You kidnap her with the permission of the Marcus, which is funny as fuck. See, that's what I like. I love this. And use it at the end of the game. At the end, you use it, which is amazing. Yeah, a little bit. Look at the game. I love this game. The graphics is amazing too. For a PS2 game, by the way. Where Vaughn goes, I go. Love it a lot. This is our whole squad. Look at the graphics. I love our low group. They're the best. Look at the graphics, dude. Holy shit. The story is just amazing, by the way. Like, a really good story. As a judge. Oh, this is not Rabanasser. This is the Empire. This is Arcadia. They will kill him, if I remember. Lars? No, Maska. Look how much he looks like a botch. It's a shame because they're both right. You kill a traitor, but Bosch is right. I love that. Basically saying that Vayne will kill his brother if it needs to. Can you blame him? West of Fan. I can grab an answer. Hoof. I love them. See, my problem also with Fred is, I don't know, man. I want to kind of check Robin Astor. Yeah. Because that could be useful. Robin Astor could be useful, plus I'm gonna get finish the hunts, check what it is, get my real jobs. And then we'll be able to continue the story. Maybe doing it when I come back to this afternoon. I don't know yet. Don't let the third son get the best of you. No supply is not the time to stock up. Ancient Sword. Holy shit, baby. Look at this. Ancient Sword. 2. Ancient Sword, nice. This is way better. Killer Bow. Boosh. I don't know why I didn't do it. You went for balance travel lightly, boy. Not all the race you need in the sense here. It's nice. Man and weather, nice clear days until come out in droves. I want my car dying bad for business. Dana.
Somebody that will either just insult you as soon as you pick up,
Capella.
get silent, hang up, or somebody else.
So she needs another bow. Killer Bow, nice. Botch. You need another sword, my dude.
You don't try to play the game outside of this. And it's like, if we want to play rank, we got to drop you. Like, it's just not a play. I don't feel lost lately.
Passive! No.
Just look at this, the link they go to like try to get under my skin. It's ridiculous. Remember that one dude that sent me fucking dick pics? Trust me, they sent me one already. And he's like, give me 200 guy. Like,
Broadsword. I don't even have sword 1. How crazy is that?
why did I call you that? My name's not Richard, man. But why did I call you that? I don't know why they call me that.
Oh. When attack automatically counter with weapon in hand. Love that.
Like, if I had enough people on my friends list to play every time, I would actually just make it so people could message me on PlayStation at all.
Ancient Sword. Boosh. Barbut.
All my regulars are going to be big kind of left. All I get is troll donations now, and like they all charge back.
I kind of have enough to buy it just in case. Disable. Okay, shit, that's good. Okay, so. Okay. Poach and Orology. HP critical photo thing. Whoa. Antidote. Just beautiful weather. Holy. Orology. So we need what? We need 1,200 Kira gravity. If you westward bound, travel lightly, boy. Not all the race you meet in. Okay, good, good, good. Give me a sec, guys. Something is not uploading, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's just not doing what I needed it to do. Very nice. Let's see what we can do. So we're gonna be farming until we get all of the item there. I just need a little bit more. Fuck. See? We didn't pay attention. It would have been done if I paid attention. See, the last time we uploaded was 52 minutes ago. Okay, and I'm gonna check it how much treasure we have, and if we have a lot, I'll be able to stream for 10 minutes more. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna be stopping right now. We'll be waiting. Oh, 25. Yeah, we have 30 minutes more. The good thing about this is... Reward, what's that? I'm about to end the road. I was crossing the desert making for a master. Which way? Out west, back east. Out west or back east? If you're going east, you must be headed for a master. I'd love to join you, but I'm too exhausted to think about it right now. I had time getting here, didn't know where I was or where I'm going. You get caught in, you be careful. Okay. You can give me a quest. No. We have a new weapon, I didn't even notice. Killable. Look how killable is nice, and look at the ancient sword, which is a weapon that they constantly use. One thing I like about Final Fantasy, and I know it's gonna sound stupid, but is how often they reuses design or name or weapons. Like ancient weapon is a unique weapon in Final Fantasy 3. Motion. A molten. Need to farm a little bit. Oh, rune.
I know you're just saying stuff to try to piss me off, but I haven't dated or talked to Brandy since 2013.
Look at this. Look at the weapon we have. I actually do really enjoy that weapon. The katanas, and in general, not a fan of this. The knife, because I got really go in deep. Potion. I'm craving Pokemon right now.
This is gonna take some kiting and some fucking
fruits.
That I want to use up all my potions in case of emergency, and like I can kill both of these guys pretty easily, just running and healing and using my mana regeneration.
We need a lot of cash. I need 7,000. By magic, why? The truth for that.
And that's the run.
Down.
There's the run. Oh, what are we gonna do now, boys? I'm tired of troll shit, dude. If you have a troll, man, if you think your shit's funny, just throw away. I guess we'll do that after. It's not zero tolerance. That dude stood there asked the same question 5 fucking times.
I wish. I wish we had better arrows, because it does help. Nice.
Somebody was asking me over and over again, do I sleep with a certain race of women? Which is obviously them trying to race bait a response out of me.
No, let's worry about the trial, but no way, both eyes. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna sell.
I'm not coming off with lose. Matter of fact, ban anybody out. Just go ahead and ban people trying to tell me to play Smash Brothers and things like that. I'm not playing fighting games. All you want me to do is get mad. That's it. Go away, dude. Serious.
Short bow.
You know how many people? You know how many times I've been asked to play Smash in the last 49 minutes? 7. Been asked 7 times. I've ignored all 7. Hey, DBDB, I see why you get mad. Your comment section is toxic. It is. It's just toxic people doing childish stuff, man.
Beautiful day.
It's been an hour, and like, not really gaining subscribers. I'm just gonna get off for the day. There you are. You see that bullshit right there? That's the shit I'm talking about right there.
Let me click one of each, and we can read it after that. I think we're done for that. Kura. 2 all ally in range. Holy. And gravity. Nice. Westward. Okay, good. Nice clear weather. Now, can you use Kura? No, you can't. Okay, perfect. License. I don't know if she has second magic. Where's the magic? Where would it be? Right, magic. 4. We can use it. Nice. feel like it's a weird thing to get that for, but it's okay.
Alright, your boy, did you invite him? I didn't know invite him, but I didn't know invite him.
Kura.
It's gotta be your boy, because like Gustavo's not gonna invite him. Because Gustavo was looking at the mirror when he came in. I'll go to my doctor again. I'm gonna try to see if I can get picked up 10
Nice.
milligrams. Just taking more castle.
We'll go back to the Ruben Master. First of all, this must be some hunch.
Everybody died, man. I killed Monty, but like everybody else fell down. Cheers, I'm doing great, man. We're not playing right today, man. Thanks for all of that.
Nice. I want to use a variety of weapon. I thought it was I gave it a rolled tomato. I'm wrong.
It's almost always a troll. That phone is only for one thing, and it's for doctors.
Okay, it's super good katana. I choose between the katana and the dagger. What I'm going to choose a katana, of course. We're not really doing chains. I could try, but
Podcast show died with my YouTube channel because I was the only person that uploaded it.
nice.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Boom.
I get the fact that people making fun of me helps me get more exposure, but you don't understand.
Yeah, so there you go. We'll go to Rabbit Answer. Try to do that.
Video or song or thing like that, all it does is push me further away from my end goals.
Nice. We could actually check out the weather then. Bit worried because some of me are crazy strong. We could just go to the Rabbit Answer, do the hunt, change class, clan Centurio, stuff for now, upload, come back. That would be very smart. You know what's insane? This is where we get the flowering cactoid. When was that? We'll do the hunt right away. Number 5 for the storage. Where's South Gates? Nice. Okay, straight out the Nomad Village. You're not supposed to go back to the Renasser, so I don't think they're gonna have a different speech. I think back to normal. Taking the airship out of the air room, the best way to get dry rock for the bears. So most people don't give a fuck unless they're kids. Nice. Nice.
No, I'm not playing God of War anymore.
What is that?
Oh, behind me.
There's a So weird. What is that?
I'm not going to be updating it in Mexico. I'm going to be doing a 5 to 10 minute YouTube video that when I get back from Mexico, depending on how the comment section of that video determines if I'm going to make any more YouTube videos after that point.
I don't understand what that is.
I've had a couple cool moments, but I have nothing to say. Because like,
Possibly an interesting point.
I still feel like a big, fat, bloated, tough tire. Like there's cool moments, like being able to wear like shirts that I never thought I could wear. Learning that my truck has a bell for like seatbelt accessories. I don't even seatbelt accessories in my truck. That's pretty fucking cool. How about the surgery video? I can't show a lot of the video. I actually have it here. Here's a picture of me in the hospital.
They asked me to fill up another one? I don't know if I get a visitor. Again, chat with light. No small thanks for the fine weather we enjoyed these past days. Okay, make another one. I never did another one. Is it making sunset? Sure, why not? Shay Stone? You need to up when you made a sunstone. Very well for a high grade. Oh shit. Inventory. We didn't do it the first time. Manufacturer. Oh shit. Key to pen up. Okay, that's not very important. Kind of much developed by the Arcadian and like one sort of magic. A dark fist size. So with energy the sun becomes a type of magic known as sunstone.
This is me on the way back with our driver. With my mother. This is my mother. And like that's our driver for the medical station.
Diamond. Nice. Why not?
Picture of me when I left for the airport.
I wonder if they're gonna give me something special. It's kinda cool though.
Here's the check and the passport. And this is what my surgery cost. People were wondering. I was a territory. Me and my mother at the airport. Here we at the Tijuana Hotel. I was doing like a little talk over. This is Marriott Tijuana. For like
Nice.
people's second guesses.
Crystal.
These are little cups they gave us for like portion control sizes.
We'll do a sunset and then we'll do the hunt. Cause I maybe something there's more because you never know.
There's me actually going to surgery.
I used to be able to attack. You like I can't. Vibe can do another one that's actually kind of cool. I say, ooh.
I'd say about 60 or 70% staff. Here's me with Atlas. This is my sister's kid. Here we are at the San Diego airport. You can see like the palm trees and stuff.
I wasn't able to use it before. Back, did you say this shit? He's been connected to his friend. This is the insane part. With the ancient Sonic can touch people. And because they're such a powerful enemies, it gave me L2 LP. Nice. Sunstone, baby.
And this is us on our way to Mexico for the first time.
I want to do a wild snake. I forgot what they are.
One of the reasons I brought my mother along. So like the plane trip there and back wasn't anything. So I got pictures on the way back. Again. Lost a lot of weight. Grandma, what's my name? Julie. Is my name Sam? Hey. You know anybody named Sam? Uh-huh. No, I don't know anybody named Sam. Do you know anybody named Richard? No. I don't know anybody by Richard. Is my real name Jordan? Jordan was Jordan. Your real name is Jordan.
Nice, look at this. Super fucking cool.
They say you're fake. You know my grandma. Well, I am. Did you ever call me Sam? I never called you Sam. Well, I'll call you Sam when your name is Jordan.
Nice. That's 100. Oh, you said that? Yup, let's go. Listen, it's gonna be not gonna be the most interesting thing to do, of course. But hey, why not? I don't know, maybe she's gonna give us something that's worth it. I doubt it, but why not?
That was the last straw right there. I bought that guy a Christmas present and all this other shit. He wants to do shit like that to me. I don't know why he did it. I didn't ask him. I fucking removed it from my friends list.
Doo-doo. I got this Sunstone. I mean the Sunstone. I just in pairing with it, so the Sunstone. What's the made of these? Holy stone.
The reason I turned my webcam off last night was because, like, I had a lot of gas, and like I pulled my pants down past my navel, like so they were sitting on my hips, and I didn't want to stand up and have my pants fall down while the webcam was on, so I just turned the webcam off. And used the bathroom, got some water.
It's sort of food with most power, most holy. It looks like an unread spirit. Merely placing it in your hand gives you a feeling of true peace. Whoa. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out something. Okay, so FF12, Sunstone, or Holy Stone. What is my 30 key item created in the Giza plane? Giza plane map event. User the Garam user should light the path in the Garam Smith's. What a way. Okay, so it's not really telling me. Okay. Stolen. What is the best job to pair with Bushi? Oh. Good. Thank God. Okay. So, I don't know if that's a good thing we just did. It's okay. Oh, there. Our 2 season dry. I think the dry out will be a while longer. If you put a big. I don't know that should set. Nice. Okay. Well, that's my thing. Okay, now when I do another research, give me a sec. FF12. Any point in Sunstone after Old Dalan? Continue and delivering the show of Old Dalan. The mechanic of absorbing purpose afterward create at that point can be sold for Gil. Where Phoenix down. Dustia. Okay, so they tell me to talk to Jin. This is gonna give me a quest. Sorry guys, the controller fell, so now we have to play with the controller that's not good. Jin. I like going to, that's why I never really think of as work. I had to play in the dry. Anyway, the ones that come during the rain are too scary. Okay, so now, time for the hunt. Again, sorry guys about the controller. We're gonna end soon. One shot, baby. There's no point except for the LP. And I think I have to kill the rabbit, but I'm not sure. They're casting cure on me, I think. Guys, really have to hurry up. The storage is low as fuck. Sorry guys, I'm annoying, but I'm being sincere. Good. And now we should have the hunt ready. Look at this. Super fucking happy. It's a lot easier because now, of course, it's a lot easier. I don't know the last one. Sorry about the map, guys. I don't have a choice. Hunt finish. That is what's up, baby. Nice. All I have to do is back to the Giza plane. Talk, get the hunt done. I don't know if I'm gonna be the next. I don't know if I'm gonna be the next rank. What's up? You did get rid of the credits and this chick. Lottie as agreed. Thank you so much. Amber Arnett, rainbow eggs. I don't even watch again. You wouldn't know to look at it, but they scare very easily. No. Okay. We know it's here. How do I not have? We would get silence. Have damage.
Let's see, how much does it cost to have a sit down lunch with me? Just show up, man. I'll sit down lunch with anybody.
I don't know. I think that's 75 used for decoration, cooking as a original and medicine you make it. Ooh.
He did. He's a fucking sucker. That's what he is. I'll get him run out. We're down a man and 18 kills. Let's go. And it's 2 and fucking 5.
Wait, let's go. Ready, baby? We're done. Centurio. Now we're gonna be using this for Sensi. Sensi's a bit too. It's a bit far from the Centurio. It's not that bad. I want to see if there's possibly a new hunt. Also, I want to talk. I want to talk to people like Miguelo and like that. So I'll take my time. Wyvern Lord, my first rank too. Wyvern Lord, Greater Wyvern, Wyvern Lord, Cheryl Rabanasser. Santa Wyvern while surveying the Yensan Sensi. Check it could pose a tree to Rabanasser. Felt it on my stand. They can be found at the phone division. Must speak with the petitioner to find the contract. Ah, I remember this. They say he's a soldier. Nice. The rear guard. Hunt. Completed. A little love on a big plane and a crowd for its power. Okay, so I believe these are last because they're elite. Now all I have to do is 2 things. 2 things, baby. So click zero. I need new marks. I want to change license board. I'm going to change botch. The board you'll lose all the license on the board. I mean, you keep your gear and gambit, but it will be unequipped couple. No thanks. Because I don't need it right now. I want to change my license board. Hello. Listen up. Good. You change it. Spin great Zodiac. Spin. Go. Your board has been wiped clean. Fill up a new one. Okay, good. No, it's license. Pedro gonna make a Shikari. Why are you Lily can trust and deal? across Illendale. I don't know what Dale is, but okay. And nice.
Because it's my fucking livelihood. If somebody was coming to your job and calling you boss every day and trying to get you fired, would you not care about it? Come on, fuck.
Nice.
PC's not hard, man. We're just going against people that are assholes right now. You got this, bro. No, he doesn't. Alright, that's the string for tonight, guys. That's all from me. Rippin didn't get his account. Rippin had his account stolen again.
Yeah.
For $50 to get it back.
Boom. Ajalin. Intersection. What is that? Ninja sword. So this is a ninja sword. This is not a katana. This is important to remember. Yes, in a perfect world.
I'm pretty sure Kyle's. Yeah, like right here, like first thing. Kyle's
Nice.
off on motion to try basing and
A lower.
yeah, it's she got delayed. Like you're over here sitting here.
See the shit? Incredible. Possibly gonna be changing batch for a full breaker.
You guys are like total dickholes. You know this, right? Like you over here making fun of this guy's play while he's stressed out to the play of fucking max. The guy's on the hook with you real time, and if he does any time, like even if he does like 6 months for like parole, he has to forfeit almost everything he owns. And it's like,
If any sense.
people sit here and make jokes about that. You're the evil person. What are they talking about?
If any sense. Or like, if you were in the 90s, you know that meant.
Like if they release this like pre-file thing talking about like the court case and like what the state has against him and stuff, and like he has to forfeit anything that could have been that they could feasibly link between him and distributing of honey wax, whatever it might be. That oil that they found him with, the reason why that oil is always an automatic felony because it takes more than an ounce of marijuana to make a gram of oil. So they do it by the gram. Like 1 gram of that oil is like so many ounces of marijuana. Right. But like, but since it's a felony, he has to forfeit
Boom.
$100,000 worth of points before. Oh, I'm sure. You know, he lives only 30 minutes. Yeah, and like so he had possibly hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of guns he's got to give up if he gets a felony charge. And then it says in the paperwork that if
Get shield block.
he can't find all the guns they think he has to forfeit
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
of his property that could be construed as the value of what they think he has. For example, they think he has $300,000 worth of guns and they only fired, you know, 100,000. They could
And we'll equip her with reduce. Well, empty-headed. Oh shit, that's actually amazing. Without using her for healing. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do full breaker. I just don't know. Okay, never mind. Okay, give me a sec. We need to charge the phone. Suka Blats. Be right back. Very inky before close. Cause you know that phone's not good. No. Good. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make botch a full breaker. What are the worst that can happen? Well, the worst that can happen is, listen up, you'll change. Right now, we're actually going for my first S pair. So, kind of important, but no risk, no glory. There you go. You board being wiped clean too. Botch. License. Botch. Let's see what it is. We'll do. Look at this. Uno, doi, tres. I got 5. Full breaker. Might open to tear down their full thunder. Problem is, I don't think I have a weapon that's worth it. An axe. Or a hammer. I don't have any weapon like that. Max XP. Battle lore. So I could get something actually very strong early on. But I have another plan. Which kind of works. This would be a beast, bro. It would be unbelievable. This is a real damage dealer, huh? Damn. What's the plan? The plan is super easy. The plan is to be able to equip Ember armlets. I'm gonna make him I'm gonna put him on arm until we get a weapon for him.
Bambi doesn't die. His mother died. Where's my screw at? None of my crew's around me.
I believe I had 2. Good. Insane how close they are to each other. Reboot. So right now, what we're gonna do, which is costing us nothing. I think the greatest plan ever. Botch. Good. Da, 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 da. Oh, I have to talk to the Viera. Because then I'll forget. Vera, I don't remember. It's right here. Again, I have solo to speak with Blooms. Pokey said the number of visitors to relish could be counted on a single hand. So I long to come to a great city, which I now come true, but this is not how I hope it would be. Knew my choice would bring hardship yet. Team will get better. Few things go as we plan them. That's why we must help struggle through life. Team will struggle to run my goal. You need to talk to her as much as possible. But you can also do it just at the end. And they won't even punish you. That's the chat. Like that again. Tabarnak. The call est chez moi encore. The call is. See, we don't pay enough attention to the crown. Now we died like a dummy. That's my bad. Sorry guys, we were doing a lot of work. On travaille beaucoup today. Now we're gonna get a save point. That's it for today. Well, that's it for right now. I'll upload and I'll be right back. So Sensi is right here. Cellgate. Save. Won't allow me to save. It was lagging. So guys, we're gonna stop here. And I'll see you guys tonight. Or a couple hours. I don't know yet. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace, thank you for being with me tonight. Really appreciate it. I'll test your full breaker first. Okay. Oh, fuck it, right? $630. 442. So he does so much damage. And there you go. Now you guys take it easy. Peace. Come on, pimp. Yeah.
This guy. I don't know why you gotta be a little kid, dude. I knew, I just saw it in my heart that beat you rocket won us that game. I just knew it in my heart. And then let down. What? I just blocked you. How are you still changing the fucking title of this thing? Wow, I run into the one dude running a double barrel shotgun. barrel shotgun on me. This big ass snap, he's in the middle of nowhere. I push him to fucking hip fire him to death. Wow. Double barrel. Grandpa's fishing aid right in my fucking gut. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's the fucking shotgun. Well done. I'm still shining, baby.
These are gonna.
Behind the shotgun. Oh my lord, how have I died 5 times to this guy?
Dude.
Guys coming in behind us. Man, it's the fucking shotgun guy again. There. He's in the house. Upstairs.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Considering Mobs are having a wonderful day. So we just finished a 2-hour stream of Final Fantasy 12. I'm honestly pretty exhausted. Such a nice day outside. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go sleep a little bit and we'll be back. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So looking forward to what we have in store. Look at this, this is gorgeous. Way nicer than before. Holy fuck, is it nice outside. I'm gonna do one more live because those clouds are phenomenal. I miss going outside so much. This is beautiful. So I'll go sleep a little bit and we'll be right back. In about 2 hours, I'll upload, I'll make sure it's gonna get good, and we're gonna be good to go.
We're trying to level it back to like $50 and shit like that. Yeah. Alright, that's the big stream.
Okay, good.
This guy took way too much. The donation went down.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go sleep a little bit.
They tried their hardest to piss me off and pass me off.
But outside is so beautiful. Like you have no idea. It is gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. Okay. Ugh. But I just get to sleep an hour and a half. So nice weather. It's beautiful. Holy shit. Am I annoying? But I don't care. It's just so nice. So I'll see you in a couple hours, Tower. The Night Crown.
There's a 1-of-1 Kaboom that sold earlier this year for 8,000.
Look at this.
For real? Wait. Why did that go high? How do you do that?
1-of-1 just sold for 18,000 this year.
That's crazy, man.
It's a sick car too.
don't put a goddamn rabbit in.
I said I do. I've got the gas money. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Where the hell is he at? I'll be a son of a...
I'm gonna put it in, okay?
Embarrassing. Yeah.
Hey, I need a light bulb. Oh shit, yeah. More light bulb. Do you have a fancy light bulb? That light bulb I don't need. Damn, no more light bulb.
No. Fuck. Fuck. The file broke. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. Repair. What I got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Show him what I got. Can't read mine, can't read mine. No, we can't read on mine. Moving on, guys. We're having a problem with the tower. The recording. We lost 6 hours. I'm gonna fix it. How to fix it? If I can fix it, I can fix it. If I can't, I can't. Oof. Moving along. Fuck me, dude. I should have done better. Okay, please start. And please open up correctly. Let's see the loading screen.
Please work, please, please, please. Okay, well. Fuck, dude. Okay. It won't work. Good. Then we have to do it like that for now. So, as I see how it works, we're gonna do a tower talk. I usually don't like to start with a tower talk, but let's start with a tower talk. Do I have a paper nearby? We don't. Okay, I'm gonna make one. There has to be a paper nearby. And there is one. Good. So we have a tower talk from the beginning. So sorry about the problem. We had a problem with Sword. With Sword, I actually don't remember what we did. There's nothing really. We had the tournament, but it's all recorded as a tower talk, so it's all good. It's all present. We have other playthrough that recorded the audio, so we're good. So yeah, so don't blink if you're waiting. We'll come to day 204 of Project Vendetta. It is a gorgeous day outside. It is 10:58 p.m. on this fantastic. It's not working. On this fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, it should be long. It shouldn't be too long. Okay. Definitely not what I asked, but okay. Yeah, the tower's not, it's not opening. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna force close it. Yeah, we're having problems with it. Because I spent more than 12 hours out of the application. So that's the reason. It's pretty, not, I wouldn't say normal, but it happens. So, before we start with the tower talk, we have something exciting. I wanted to start with the tower talk because of the two baby playthroughs. Je l'ai commencé à cause des deux playthroughs bébés. On a assez pour avoir un arme ultime avec les deux. C'est qu'on va aller chercher, on va checker c'est quoi qu'on a. Qu'est-ce qu'on recherche? Quelque chose de défense puis quelque chose d'attaque. So we have enough to buy ultimate weapon. I just want to see out of curiosity what I'm gonna get. So if it works, if it's worth it, we're gonna do it. If it's not worth it, we're not gonna do it. Nouvelle arme ultime, okay. Et ultimate weapon. There's no way. There's no way. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Golden Tower and Tour Doré. Turn the tower golden for 15 seconds while active. You receive 5 times the cash and coin from enemy kills. Transforme la tour en tour doré pendant 15 secondes. Vous recevez alors 5 fois plus d'argent et de pièces lorsque vous détruisez des ennemis. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Okay, so we're gonna do this, obviously. On va faire Viva Mexico. This is so weird. Parce que mine interne, c'est mon deuxième, puis le mettre comme un premier. Fait qu'on va faire durer. On va faire durer. Oh, et bonus. Ok, good. Fait que 16 secondes et 5.8 de bonus. 5 seconds and 5.8 bonus on both playthroughs. That's good. Viva Mexico! Yo soy un hombre de la tierra. We're also gonna do the 25, that way we can upgrade. On va faire le 25 comme ça on peut augmenter. Je suis pas pressé d'augmenter, mais quand même. On a 5 jetons, 10, 25 médailles, 10 pierres. Puis on va aller ici, on va aller dans cooldown. We're gonna go cooldown for VODs because we just got 10. We're gonna get the 25, which hopefully is gonna be enough to bring the cooldown. Ça va être assez pour enlever la régénération. Le temps de recharge. Good. C'est assez. Good. Parfait. OK. Et ça va vraiment être utile. C'est vraiment, vraiment bon. Là, il faut que je check si j'achète toutes mes cartes. Oui, j'ai acheté toutes mes cartes. J'ai acheté toutes mes cartes. C'est génial. OK, good. Parfait. Maintenant, c'est quoi qu'on va faire? On va faire ça. On va aller acheter une des reliques. Une des reliques. Boutique. On va aller acheter coup de pulsar. Comment la quantité de soins? And no. It's the recovery amount. Pour core et cœur de pulsar. Voilà. Au combat. Au combat. So there you go. These were very important for me to unlock because, like I said, I was trying to push forward the first ultimate weapon a lot, but then I decided, okay, let's just see, out of curiosity. And Golden Tower is people first choice, always gonna be first choice. So let's do it. If it's good, it's good. If it's not good, it's not good. If we lose Sword, I don't mind because we haven't lost one in a while. I do mind because I could have avoided that. So today we're going to my father's house, so it's gonna be a bit more complex for those two. But the two new one are pretty much done. I got maybe 10 level and defense. Then I'm gonna be upgrading. I'm gonna be upgrading. Turn damage. Fait que les deux ici vont être un peu plus complexes parce que il y a moi chez mon père, tantôt je m'en vais chez mon père. Ce qu'on va faire, on va faire juste la défense, les armes. On va faire juste défense, puis on va faire dégâts d'épine. Fait mal ça. Let's see if it's Sword is repairing. Hopefully it repairs nicely, I don't know. We'll see. So how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Okay, so now what we want to check, we're gonna take more time because yesterday this morning I didn't take a lot of time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We have our web store. That's another 25 for free. Okay, good. Perfect. So we have enough for 5 metal. I have too many module anyway. Auto merge. Ooh, new. We have anti-cube and we have orbital augment that are new. So that's good. That's really, really good. Really, really good. That's really fantastic. We have to do a bit more missions. We're not behind, but we're not far from behind. Soy un ranchero. Whoa. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. And I'm gonna buy 50 module. So we're good. We're good. Nothing. Okay, I bought Bringer. Which is not great. We got 1 out of 5. Which is not phenomenal. We also have enough for... Oh, okay. Damage, no. We're doing a ultimate weapon run, so it doesn't matter. So that's pretty much it. Let's see how we're doing for let's see how we're doing for the event shop. Nothing in the event. We played this morning and then I came back. We have the 2000 the 40 coin 50 bits. I cannot really upgrade, but I can buy. So buy the claw machine and the profile banner, which is good, and that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So nothing we can do. We took one of my favorite, which is the elite skin, one of my favorites. I wish it brought it back for all the playthroughs because my 3 main playthrough have it, but not the others. Soy un ranchero. C'est sûr que présentement la tour dorée c'est pas super parce que ça prend beaucoup de temps, mais c'est correct. Of course, Golden Tower is not strong right now because it takes a lot of time, but it's okay. On est à wave ou à vague 25, puis on est capable de maximiser tout que j'ai besoin. We're at wave 25 and I'm able to already finish everything. So for sword, I don't remember what I got. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm gonna try to remember. It's gonna be pretty freaking hard. We got the claim reward. We have the claim on the website. So I think that I did. We did 16. That I know for sure. We did 16 on platinum rank, which is kind of good, and we were able to do what? We were able to buy. I believe we bought one of the. No, we didn't buy. I think we didn't buy anything. Ooh. Claim. Nice. We love the footage for Sword. Okay, good. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Look how slow it is. Good. I'm able to get my stuff, I don't care. Can be slow, I don't care. It's an old tablet. I'm gonna have to replace it soon though. Got torn damage, you got a pin. Soy un ranchero, whoa, whoa. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Hola, Mexico. Good. Do I think the Golden Tower is going to change the game? No. But I need the coin. I need a lot of coin right now to get this shit on the road. We have shield. No. Well, yes. Yes. I think we did the module today. Okay, that's not a big deal. So let's see what we got for crown, for sword. For shield, sorry. We got this. I got the web store. Sorry. Claim now. Okay, logging you in. Thank you so much. Nice. And we got 7. So we got this. We got 25. And so that's not enough for me to upgrade my stuff, but it does help. So this is kind of good. And we don't need. I don't think we need the event store. No, we don't need it. So that's good. That's good. Perfect. So now we're gonna do voiceless. We're gonna take a little bit more time today. I have to do better for the mission because today's Friday and I'm not finished. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Woo woo. Yo no sé. We have 3. No, it can do better. Claim reward and go to website. Takes a bit more time, but you get more reward. Do I think Sword's gonna fix itself? No. Am I pissed off? It's a little bit, but still. It's my fault. And plus we have that footage on other... And we do say, time for Sword, time for Shield. So we're good. Max interest, yeah, we're good. Perfect, resume battle. Perfect. We do have 3,300. So let's upgrade some perks. Wave, perk, wave, defense, chain lightning, and mind. Enemy damage 50, but tower damage minus 50. That's one of the best, if not the best. Yep. So we have enemy damage for resistance reborn, defense, coin, perk wave, bounce shot, cash bonus, defense, coin bonus, defense, free upgrade, cash bonus. Good. Good. Let's see what we have for the quest. We're missing 1 for changing skin. So let's see what we can get. Got a nice amount of what we're looking for. You realize that I didn't pick it up? Amazing. Amazing. I didn't pick up the module. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up the weekly. Of course, we don't need... Oh, I need to buy 1 card. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we got nothing. We only got blues, which is good. Got 20. Got 500. So what I'm gonna do, gonna buy a module. Gonna have 100 tickets. It's a shame because I would have bought... Oh, I got Sharp Fortitude, which is good. Sharp Fortitude is really good. I might be using Sharp Fortitude, but I don't think I have more than 1. No, I wanted to buy the second one, but that's okay. So you... And we missed one of the 15. Because they give me the clue that, hey, you got 15, but it's okay. Why it's okay? Because there's... You're allowed to miss 1. Nice. We're not gonna be able to buy the second rally, but that's okay. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. We have this. Okay. Buy 1 card. Claim ad. 185. Mountain Gold is possibly the best. I don't know if it's a risky move because there's a possibility that the relics that we had before was better than the relics we have now. So if it is, they're gonna expose himself. I think we can do. We can buy the Postal Core, even though it's super shitty. Still, okay. And then we have Speedster. Good. Nice. And we have this one. $25. 10 stone. We also have the claim reward, claim free websites. Visit a website to gain reward, which is sort of important. Claim now.
I'm gonna see. I'm hoping to get a lot of difference when the bonus come. The coins. 25 gems. We got this. Perfect. Cannot really buy anything here, but that's okay. Nice. We don't have... We need 200 for Temporal Rift. Okay. Is that pretty much it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's see what the guild is talking because they're talking a lot. That's nice. Grats. Frenchie. Unlock tier 2. Reroll. Shard Lab is max. Any way to increase reroll. I would not unlock higher tier farming and more elite. Yep, one of the reason I got mastery, cash mastery already. Worth it, absolutely worth it. I'm focusing on the entire currently. My plus 8 currently. Some multipliers. A cash and coin multiplier, not coin. Oh. Additional. Good. And that's it. So now, for the moment of truth, the moment we've all been waiting for. Is it worth it? Is it gonna be working? Did it repair correctly? It's still repairing. Because what I don't like about this application is you have to repair it. But then most of the time it's fucked up. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. "21 minutes, it's not fixed." So my apologies for swearing. It's my mistake. Should have closed it. I have. This is why I want to do like 12 hours per day. That way it's finished. So now we're done with Tire Talk. Thank you for watching. Holy shit. That's a long one. 25. Tower. So yeah, so a little bit of a surprise live. I was supposed to do sunset. Sunset is long gone. So what ended up happening was I didn't have enough. So Dumpling Kichibank will come to day 203 of Project Vendetta. It is a gorgeous day outside. It is beautiful. We fucking adore it. You know what I'm craving? Craving one of the pate. I used to eat that shit like that, and I still do. Who am I kidding? When I have one of the muffin, I don't want to lose them. We have two. I'm gonna do one for breakfast tomorrow, and the grilled cheese. And I'm gonna go to my father's house. I'm gonna have breakfast, and that's gonna be my meal for day 204. So we don't have any snacks, which is good. So yeah, like I was saying, everything is going well. We had a sort of a crappy day. So we went out. It was gorgeous. I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood to stream. Let's put it away. I actually started to cinnamon. I actually started to play around. Check it out. I was able to do everything. So I thought we had a lot more upload. We have 14, which is super good. So very, very good. And now we're in a position where I can definitely upload more than I'm filming, which is good. It's not perfect yet, but still. For the gaming, that's good also. That's why I was a bit pissed about losing the file, because I have to transfer it, I have to edit it down. It's not fun. It's not fun. However, when you're paying attention to the timer, I have 3 hours and 50. 4 hours and 50 before we have to change file. So what I'll do after that, I'll close everything, and if need be, I'll just change. I'll just bring it back. So the main focus was to do more of a video on the sunset, in the sunrise, sorry. Sunset, sorry. And talk about how happy I am that the weather is back, no depression, shit like that. But we're not. So what I'm gonna do the movie review, because we did watch a lot of movies, right? And that's pretty much it for today. So it's not really an intro, because of just telling you what happened yesterday. Streamed for a little bit, realized that I didn't have enough storage, ended up making a lot of storage. Was also bored, so jerked off a lot, which is sorry to say, but that's the truth. And because I was jerking off a lot, I got tired. I slept from 6 to 10. So yeah, we slept for 4 hours. Not bad. I feel like because it's summer, I don't have to sleep that much, so we're good. So that's pretty much it. So not a lot to say, but we uploaded. We got to edit out everything. So right now, the craziest thing, I could upload a video 6 hours and a half, and I wouldn't need to edit it anymore because it's already edited. So this is marvelous. I don't need to do this. It's marvelous. We also did all the Tar Talk. I think I'm missing 2, which is a 2 from yesterday and the 1 from today. Not a big deal. I try not to have too much of it, because this phone is pretty empty. Well, pretty empty. It's 40 gig space, right? And we have this one, which is currently uploading, which is good. Currently uploading. So the goal is what? The goal is, oh, my mom texts me. How? No problem, Mom. I'm sorry. I was playing chess online. She sent me an Instagram link. I don't have Instagram. Sorry. Ooh, by the way, funniest thing ever. I sent a counterclaim yesterday or 2 days ago. They didn't pick it up. They didn't even pick it up. They said it's missing information, so I have to restart. No. You're a gem. Good. Okay, so that's it. So with everything done, we actually managed to make a lot of space, which is really helpful. Of course, it's not the best, but at the same time, listen, it is what it is, right? So now we're gonna get into the movie review of things. I have so many freaking movie review to do. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know. Intro. And that's it. So we're still gonna be keeping it under certain amount. And yeah, so let's go. So we put all the movie picks in there. I forgot some because I was supposed to do it at the. I was supposed to do it at the when I went to sleep, or when I did the other. I can't talk. I was supposed to do it when I was doing the second live, but I didn't do it. Okay. I got butter. 01. Sisu. Pawn shop. Waffle Street. Okay, good. Okay, so we have year one, we have Pound Shop, we have Waffle Street, and we have, I forgot the third one already. We have 4, so that's good. So Yun Ranchero, whoa whoa. Pound Shop, year one, butter. Butter was really fucking good. Year one, butter, Pound Shop, and Waffle Street. So we're gonna go in order. The first one we watched was Pound Breaker. So it fixed. Okay. So let's see how good it fixed. Please, baby, please. Please, baby, please. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. I am not asking for much. Okay? I allowed you the space to repair correctly. You lost 5 hours. You lost 5 hours. And that's 5 hours of content. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Cry? Scream? I'm not gonna change shit. I'm pissed off. Of course I'm pissed off, but still. It is what it is. By the way, it's Friday, so some of those people are awake. So, we're gonna start with the Pawbreaker. Pawbreaker was a weird movie, really, really weird movie. So it's basically a town. The story in itself is super weird, right? So the reason the movie is called Pawnbreaker is because everybody in the story has to do with the pawn. So the first people that come in are drug addict are trying to rob a place, and you see the stream is not working yet. The stream is still not working. There's nobody coming in after 29 minutes. It's not working. This is the third stream in a row that's not working. By the way, just saying. Fix your fucking application, guys. I'm a bit pissed because I've sworn, but I'm a bit pissed because I'm working with tools a lot, and those tools are shit. So what am I supposed to do, right? Pawnbreaker. The story revolve around clients of the Pawnbreaker. So there's 4 story, like main story. The 4 stories are the Elvis, which is played by Brendan Fraser, which did a really good job. The guy who lost his wife, which is played by, I don't know, but there's Elijah Wood. There is another one. See, the movie wasn't that good. There's the druggie, the junkie, the guy who's looking for his wife. So there's a lot of characters in there that have nothing to do. The movie is good because live action, it's wild. So for example, Elijah Wood, that you realize has a entire army of women captive and Stockholm syndrome. And it's insane. You have the Brendan Fraser who played the Elvis. The Elvis is a failure until he makes a deal with the devil. And then you have what? You have the dude who's looking for his wife, who ends up finding Elijah Wood. You have the junkie, which is a great story because it's Paul Walker being a Nazi or an Aryan brother, so you're like, holy shit, didn't know he played that role. There's a lot of good stuff in that movie. It's actively boring because the path of each other cross, right? So you see them crossing, but you only see them all start from the pawnbreaker shop, and because you only see them start for the pawnbreaking shop, like, okay, well, it's not interesting, right? So the movie is a good try. It's just not something that I enjoyed. Last of all, second of movie is Year One. Now, Year One, I want to talk about it a lot because it's actually a very special movie. The movie that I saw when I was younger. Didn't like it. I did not like the movie. Did not like it. I was like, this is boring. What the fuck am I watching? Boo! This shit, right? But I watched it today, and I was like, you know what? With a bit less expectation, it's actually a good movie. The guy that carried the movie is I'm gonna say John Cena, Michael Cera, and Michael Cera is awkwardly funny. He carries it because it's just stupid. So it's basically cavemen. So they're all the prejudice of the cavemen. It's actually really smart because what they do is they take Abel and Cain, they go to Sodom, talk about the Jewish, they talk about Abraham and his father, which was Moses, talk about a lot of religious event, a lot of event historically speaking. So you're able to explore that. Ultimately speaking, it's a dude that thinks he's the shit. Jack Black is the main character. He thinks he's the shit because he overcompensates for the fact that nobody likes him. So like, okay, well, I'm gonna be the top guy. The reason they don't like me is because I'm the best, right? But then he thinks he's gifted. He eats from the forbidden tree, which is a link to Adam and Eve. One of the funniest scene is Michael Shara, there's a serpent which is supposed to be the serpent that corrupt Eve, and he goes around Shara. He's like, okay, well, I'm about to be eaten now. So that made me laugh a lot. The movie is good. Of course, the acting is fantastic. There's not a lot. It's a lot about. There's a lot of talk of. It's just. It's not humor that I adore. It's not humor that I would consume a lot. But I was surprised because I remember that movie not being some of the thing that I liked. So the fact that I did like it here is actually meaningful. So shout out to the people that did that. Super cool. Really impressed by the quality of it, and that's pretty much it. So here's what it is and here's how it is, I guess. What else? We had this, we had that. Trying to remember if there's something that's Olivia Wilde is fucking gorgeous. That movie. And you know what's the weirdest thing today? I watched a movie from her. Yeah. That's crazy because I don't remember her being in that many movies. That's why. So super good movie. The third one, which blew my freaking mind. The third one blew my freaking mind. We watched Butter. Butter is phenomenal. Butter is a amazing movie. So Butter. The reason why we watched Butter was because Phil Dunphy was in it, and I was like, I never saw movies from him. So I wanted to see him acting in a different role. So Butter is a story of Phil Dunphy, which is a prodigy, and is able to make butter sculpture. Right? So the whole show revolves around butter, and it's fantastic. So Phil Dunphy's wife ends up being a CUNT, and she's not nice at all. So he ends up cheating on her with a girl, which is Brooke, and she's trying to squeeze him out of money, right? They fuck, he doesn't pay her, so you know how it is. And then to get back to him, she goes into a butter sculpting competition. There's a third character, which is an adopted girl, and you can tell the story is really sad. So the how she starts is like, I wish I was adopted by the Dunphy family, which is something we all wish, right? Not that the Dunphy family, the second family possibly had a mistress, right? And then she goes in, and her story is really sad. She's the only black girl or black kid in a white kid's school, so people are looking at her like she's a freak show, not in a bad way. They're like, oh my god, this is a black person, this is so cool. And it's kind of crazy because of course this happened. This is possibly something I remember me being in grade school. It was only French Canadian students. There was possibly one kid that was Asian, and that's it. So when I went to high school, it was a totally different scene, right? So we had the movie was just fantastic. So the movie why it's so good is because the character of Phil Dunphy, which is supposed to be the main character, sort of is a bitch. His wife, which is the villain of the movie, she ends up saying some racist thing, not super racist, but racially connotative. Loaded connotative is in French. Racially loaded stuff, which is not cool. Brooke ends up being in the butter competition just to squeeze money out of Phil, which is fucking funny. She's not even in it to win. She goes in and she's like, okay, well, give me the money, otherwise I squeal. And the kid is the star. This kid is a star. She's like, well, here's my story. Here's how I am. Her mother, she keeps thinking that her mother's going to bring her back. And her mother is dead, sadly overdose. But the parents that she has are super cool. And it's sad because the story is about a kid who is constantly switched from places. So why the story is so good? The character interaction with himself, with each other, right? There's Phyllis. There's a lot of character or actor from different shows, which is great, right? Also, we have another movie after that I forgot to do yesterday. And the crazy thing is, the wife, she's such a bad character that Brooke the stripper helps the kid by giving her tools to fuck up this one, the other one, and she takes the money from Phil Dunphy, which is kind of funny. So the movie is great. The last one we have is Waffle Street. So the title is phenomenal, Waffle Street, because it's a dude from Wall Street that in the beginning is explained that the movie wasn't so good. It was okay. It was actually okay, but it's a purpose I don't like. So it's a guy from Wall Street who's done some bad stuff. You know, they did bad stuff. He explained in the beginning. It explains that, okay, well, guess what? I'm actually not like that. This is not my fault. I was always more interested in the physical aspect or the financial aspect or the legal aspect of things. If it's not illegal, it's not bad. But then he does some bad stuff. So then he's like, okay, well, I'm looking for a place to work, right? And he ends up being the fall guy of everything that went bad. So he ends up walking in a Waffle House, which is a waffle and fried chicken place. And the story in itself is pretty good. It's a worker that sees the opportunity. He's like, okay, well, I want to work there. But then he see that there's a lot of money in there. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to buy my own franchise, right? So he works, he meets some good people. He becomes a better employee. It's a comical story how he was shitty at the start. And at the end, it was, how can I put this? At the end, the guy sell the franchise. So he was promised a franchise to buy, but the other guy sold it. So then he ends up opening up firm which help people which are in need. So the movie is good. It's funny. It's well acted. There's not a good scene. Donald Glover is one of my he kills it. One of my favorite actor. He kills it. Everything that I saw from him is good. So super good movie. The reason why I didn't like the movie is because it feels very self-biographic. So it feels very, let's promote this guy. This guy was a saint. This guy was super nice. The guy gets grit thrown at him and he responds like a douche. But it's not a douche. He says a very corporate answer. So there's so many things where the movie is made to make the man look good. And that's what I don't like, right? So the rest of the movie is good, but again, when you understand that, you're like, okay, well, what's true, what's not? It's possibly some exaggeration here and there, which I don't fuck with. Sorry. What else? We have Cook Off from yesterday. So I know what you're gonna say. Cook Off is a movie that I already watched last week. There was just something about it. It's just something great. Cook Off, my first review of it was that it was a movie that felt like the documentary series of 3 episode special that I didn't want to see the series. So I'm glad I got the special. But and you know what's insane? So Cook Off is actually like something weird with me. Something is wrong with me. So Cook Off, my first review was it's a TV special of a mockumentary series that I don't feel the need to watch. This is my first review, which was true. The characters are endearing, the story is good, but you get an hour and a half of it, and you're like, okay, well, that was good, right? And then they say that I was like, you know what? That movie was so good, I want to watch it again. And I'm like, but you didn't really like that movie. Well, not that you didn't like it, but it wasn't the best that you saw, right? Which is not like Casa de Mi Padre, which is probably the best movie we saw on Tubi. So like, why do you want to watch this much? I think Cook Off represent potential for a movie of mockumentary. I think it's fantastic. I grew up watching Trailer Park Boys, which is a mockumentary. My favorite show on Netflix was The Office, which is a mockumentary. During the pandemic, I watched Park and Rec and Brooklyn Nine-Nine together, which is both mockumentary. So you fan of mockumentary. However, there's not a lot of movies that are mockumentary. So doing something like that is actually phenomenal. The movie itself, not the greatest. It's okay. It's good. But it's the potential that makes me dream. And that is pretty much it. So, yeah. And that's the movie. That's the movie. There's another one that I forgot to review, but I took a picture of it and I just don't know where it is. Yes. Take a screenshot on that phone. So That was pretty good. The other movie, which is, and this is actually a joke movie. We have another movie to review. I saw it 2 years ago. I should sit and review it. The movie is Mastermind with Owen Wilson, with Zach Galifianakis. I don't know his name, but you know who I'm talking about. The Alan from Hungover. Sorry, dude, you did more than just one role, but that's what I know you for. So Mastermind is this really, really, really funny movie. I laughed a couple times. It's so dumb, and when I saw the movie, I was like, "This is stupid. This is fucking dumb. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna be watching that." And then you watch it, and it's actually quite nice. So it's people in their 80s. They got bangs, which is kind of funny. It's a dude that works for a firm of getting money, and he steals money from it, but he's a dumbass, does it for love. There's a character of Owen Wilson that completely manipulated him and used him as a fall guy. He gives him some of the money, but most of the money he keeps for himself, and then using him as a fall guy, they think he's going to be spending all the money. Right, so the movie itself is actually quite funny. It's hilarious. There's one scene where he ends up farting in the pool, but he ends up shitting in the pool, and you can see brown water. People are running away from him. This is actually pretty funny. My favorite character is I don't remember I don't know his name. Jason Sudeikis. Mastermind. So the character of Owen Wilson tried to kill Zach character, and he sends a guy. Now the funniest thing is he stole the identity of his cousin, and the guy that he hired to kill him, they have the same name, so they have the same birth certificate. So the assassin is too dumb to realize that this guy's found my identity. Like, okay, we're twin brother. We have the same name. We're born the same day. We're twin brothers. So the movie itself is funny. It's ridiculous. Zach is not a action star, but he plays like an action star. The movie is really fucking funny. It's more so like how the character acts. Like the girl makes him fall in love. She feels bad, and she realizes he treats her well. That's all she ever wanted. So she falls in love with him back. She feels guilty. She's trying to save him. That's pretty awesome. The movie is just funny. There's no great plot. The dude goes out to Mexico. He's Spanish, which is funny. But at the same time, you get Owen that's trying to fuck him over. So the movie, it's really funny. I have to say, it's really funny. It's just one of those movies that you watch. It's like, I'm gonna be completely honest, and again, I think it's because of Jason. It reminds me a lot of Horrible Boss. Horrible Boss is a good movie. It's not the greatest movie, and I can quote it because it's fun to watch. So it's a fun watch. Is it the best movie ever made? No. Is it a memorable movie? No. Is it a fun watch? Absolutely. And that's it. Holy shit, dude. 6 freaking movie. Now that's a lot. That is a shit ton. So there you go. Now, of course, the goal was not to do a TikTok live right now. The goal was to do it tonight. Talk about the weather, but sadly we couldn't do it. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you outside. I'm probably gonna be streaming. I want to be streaming. I want to stream. Cause why not? Why not coconut? Ugh, stop going to pictures, bro. I'm still sad we lost 5 hours, but that's okay. Why? Because we have the vocal on other playthrough. And
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We have.
if I'm not wrong,
He does have a bit of speech. He gets a bit of.
if I'm not wrong, in the amount we did, if I'm not wrong, in the amount we did save. There is the tower talk. The rest is just grinding, so I don't mind. Yeah, so there you go. Do I wish it worked? Absolutely. So yeah, that's pretty much it. The sad thing here is that, like, I have space, so I could have just closed the phone, the computer. You should have just closed the phone. I knew that I would be sleeping too. So let's just say if I had the 11:55, You know the greatest thing? This finished uploading. I'm gonna be able to upload this in 6 hours. Yo soy un ranchero. I'm listening more and more Game Grump. So shout out to them. Sword. Doo-doo. Soy una... So why am I talking about the storage? Because I had enough storage so I could just close, and I have more upload space, so I don't have to risk it like a dummy. No sé nada. You just hear we deleted 110, 114, 115. Exactly. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé, yo sé nada. Okay, good. Good. So, before we go, there's nothing to watch. I'm watching this right now. There's nothing there.
C'est vieux, puis la qualité, c'est pas la même. C'est vieux, mais pas sur des, c'est vieux.
Je n'aime pas Cléo, je n'aime pas. What do I want to watch? Oh yes. They have like a couple of I feel like I could watch. Yeah, let's go. So I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I want to show you this. My apologies. No sé nada. Don't blink if you bunny. Having a wonderful day. These are brothers. I hope it's doing well. So we just did an hour of TikTok live. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming till the sunrise. I'm gonna do another TikTok live. I'm going to my father's house, and then we'll see from there because I'm probably pretty tired. But yeah, it'll be a good day. Fix your application TikTok, dude. Please. It's not working. It's not working how it should be working. ¡Viva México! Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé.
no sé nada. You got 50 gigs. 50. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. No. How are you dying, dude? Det går som du. Denise? Okay. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. My apologies.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack. Wait.
Ok. Soy un hombre de la tierra. You think? Good. Okay. Play cool. And a Z this no Z A. Making sure that it works, which it should. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Don't blink, it's your buying. Quick commercial. Considering Wapsa having a wonderful day on his gorgeous 23rd April 2026. Considering Wapsa having a wonderful day. Welcome to Final Fantasy 12, another video. I know I said I was going to be streaming more yesterday. I ended up sleeping. I ended up editing, and more editing. So I apologize for that. But now we're back. We're back for a while. We're back for another 6 hours. I'm gonna do a TikTok live. I'm gonna go to my father's house, and that is pretty much freaking it. So, looking good, looking great. Nice. Let's go. So, as I mentioned, so sorry guys. Let's go back, get back into it. Last episode, what we saw was feel like a freaking rock star saying this. It's taking some time. Today we'll be playing also Fortnite tonight. What's going on? Good. Holy shit, that took some time. So yeah, we just got Pinello back, so I'm gonna be announcing a grand return to everything. And I'm pretty excited because of what we have. We just came back. We got 2 new characters, which is Baj the Fullbreaker and Penelo the Shikari. So I'm very excited to see what's up. I'm gonna roam around town trying to get people to notice that your main girl is back, right? And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a team. Oh, I forgot to do something kind of important. The Gambits. Ally, potion, no. So she's gonna be my target, my party leader. Attack. See, she knows some healing spell. So this is actually pretty good. Where's the attack? Good. Look at her. She's kind of cool. And Penelo, attack. Can you use heal or what? You can also use cure, which is phenomenal. Yeah, the ladies' team seem a lot better than the men's team. Okay. Party. Penelo, she won't be able to use it. Because she has the Nephethites. So we have Lowtown. We also need to buy a weapon for Botch. Because right now, Botch doesn't have a weapon. He's unarmed. Which, don't get me wrong, is actually strong. He's probably one of my strongest characters. And when I say possibly, he is. So, yeah. Looking forward to it. Let's see what people say. Let's see if we're gonna get a mission. Who knows? Oh, sorry, this is the wrong controller. Okay. Like when we were moving freight, okay, this is something we already know. Even need to hear kind of word. Olana is always willing to give advice to those who ask. Hello? Alright, welcome to the beginning brigade. Come to tell us more about the scurvy bunch. Like you're telling me a lot of stuff that I already learned up to the potion. Philo, I thought it's really okay. And I think that you just sign all over. So how come? I mean, many real players these days, most of them would say, "Scapper just a bunch of thieves." Not me. I'm gonna be a real Scapper. Yar. We've never really had a description of what it is. Really make enough to get by, but I should count myself lucky some of my friends can't even find work. And let's see what Oda has to say. Let's see if he has something to say that's interesting. Well, for you, a viewer stream, but I'm less encouraged by news of his perspiration of Captain Rosenberg. Very reckless of you. Many things, my boy, but if the captain himself did not stop you, you might complain. Facts. Should really come more often, Van. None really seem. Oh, well, I just came by. Chill. There's nothing older than like more than talking. Some of the thing he says, though, I wonder if he's just pulling my legs. So we also gotta do. We also gotta activate the quests. Hunt, which is the worm. He's in the weapon shop. Okay. Also need to get to the weapon shop. Let's go and see Kite. Why not? Kite should be with what is wave set 5. License aren't for okay. Each one gets you less of a use, a remedy to cure more and more ailment. Not bad, huh? Strike a balance between license for equipment and magic and those with more direct, if not subtle, effects. Like you only use items. Was that? I'm a little on edge at the moment. How can anyone relax, forced to live in a place like this? Mission for vein set for those thieves, I'm sure. Get the wrong side of some Imperials, the same will happen to you. I don't think we're gonna get a. It's gonna be hard to come back. I think we're in the tomb. Remember that's the tomb, maybe, but that's about it. We're already at a good pace, if you guys know. Alright, rest down, so we couldn't go there before. Deke. Start out Deke in here for fear that it goes, but the more Deke comes, the more Deke likes it. It's kind of cozy. I pop one place. We were letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. You used to live here, let the letter on the table. Deke, read it, but it doesn't make any sense. Can I have it if you want? Thank you, dude. Hey, letter it reads, I know my day grows short. I regret only that I shall not live to return that trusted me all these many years. I divided it into 4 pieces in the hope this might prevent it falling easily to a searching end. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4, and the event's rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water flow, then lose it once more. East, southwest, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. Dusty letter. Okay. Now I'm gonna be exploring a little bit for the Garam Smith because the letter. First of all, the letter, but second of all, I'm a bit stronger. Kite. No fair. She saw Vayner wrestle Steve and then didn't get to see thing. Didn't see who they caught, but all their peril kept getting in the way. Donde es Kite? At least shut. We'll see what we can do. My lady's team. Actually, safe that. So, Pinello and Ash, my damage dealer, and she is my healer. What is that? Okay, Lizard. They're possibly strong. Oh. Nice. Boom. These Marlboro are strong. He's super strong, holy shit. Magic of the ancient sword. Oh. Look at this, because of Libra we see the traps. Ornito. Dispel mode. Pouch of silent shot. Gonna be good for Baltier. Nice. Two. Again, I'm kind of lost here. Feel like I possibly should go back later because enemies are kicking my ass. Okay, so I inventory key item. Letter described in a desert building at east, south, not west, southeast. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is FF12. I'm gonna text. No. FF12. Dusty. Letter. A dusty letter. It really does much help at all. It's useful to find out an Esper, which pretty sure it's the Esper Doe. Long to gain access to the scroll of Abudis. Okay, good. This is insane. This is for Mark 5, so we're doing Mark's rank 2 now. And this is much further. But we do need a bit of cash. We do need a bit of cash. When I say a bit, I mean a lot. Because I need to buy a good weapon for my boy. Batch. Okay. Got Smith. Okay. Obviously I didn't know where to go. Drinking Gale. Keep it for yourself, pal. I would like to see Miguelo. And I would like to go to the Clan Centurio because it's possibly... We did a boss there. It should be rewarding us with something. And new marks. That we still had 2 elites so far isn't bad. Love my lady scene. And rear guard should give me more. We didn't check what it was. I think we checked though. I think it's like 2 more spells. Fight is good. Deals. Step up lights. Let's see your rank. Good. Gauntlets and oil and decoil. I can buy both. Do I need them? No. But I get a trophy for that. Later. Much later. I also should farm a little bit. I'm gonna be farming a little bit, guys. Because I need enough to buy botch things. And if I cannot buy botch things, I'm gonna be in trouble. Look at him. Okay, so la la la. Let's see the. Let's see what we can do.
Big, un paquet de brocolis, t'en avais assez, Big, qu'est-ce que tu dis? 2 lèvres, voyons là. C'est trop.
Potion?
Moi, je mange quoi pour souper? Ça va dépendre de combien je ramasse environ, gang. Parce qu'à date, là, il y en a pas ça.
Bon, ça commence déjà, c'est.
Oui, il y a un billet, mais pas de mal, mon chou. Il y en a pas de souper à date. Regardez, c'est cute, j'ai une
Very nice.
C'est cute, ben.
La chose, boss, c'est des blagues. Pourquoi je peux pas faire des jokes? On dirait que mes jokes, dans le fond, là, sont pas pris comme des jokes. On dirait que vous les prenez au sérieux.
Ouais, c'est de la merde dans le fond des jokes, je pense.
Mange-les donc ton brocoli cru de même, voir si tu vas aimer ça avec crudité.
Ben, je pense
que
c'est
cold.
ça, ouais. Ben, c'est pas mauvais. Chris, t'as jamais mangé de brocoli de ta crise de vie, toi, gros
Ben oui, mais Chris, jamais on t'a vu en manger tout, par exemple.
Oh, t'as pas plus à manger à chaque fois que tu grignotes de la style merde dans la main. C'est tout le temps genre des gâteaux vachons pis de la style merde.
Ben, depuis un bout, tu serais peut-être temps que tu remarques que je mange plus de ça.
Je mange plus de ça, toi. Hier, tu mangeais un esti de chocolat. Ah, d'ailleurs.
Un chocolat noir.
I don't remember where.
Ah, ben, deuxième étape, parce que c'est fait, donc Chris.
Il y a encore le même chandail. Ouais.
Ça reste du chocolat.
Ouais, mais du chocolat noir en petite quantité, c'est pas mauvais pour la santé.
Mid-burp.
C'est comme les arachides, c'est pas mauvais pour la santé en petite quantité.
Hey, calice. Hey, ça va bien.
Nice.
On se débrouille.
As-tu collé tes brocolis dans le micro-ondes?
Quoi tu penses? J'ai collé ça sur le four, imbécile.
Mais pourquoi tu prends pas un bain-marie pour les faire bouillir avec la vapeur d'eau? Ça n'enlèvera pas tous les nutriments de tes brocolis dans l'eau.
Hein? Écoute, non.
Tu prends
Boom.
comment ça s'appelle, là? Un chaudron, tu mets de l'eau dans le fond, tu mets l'eau à ébullition, tu rajoutes une affaire comme une passoire.
Look at these, dude.
Avec tes brocolis, puis tu mets un couvercle par-dessus.
On veut pas des brocolis à vapeur d'eau.
Je me touche en
On
passant
peut
dans
faire
le
de sec, mais ça se fait pas à vapeur pour qu'il soit dur.
Mais des brocolis à vapeur, ça reste dur, mademoiselle.
Mais non, pas nécessairement. Encore moins quand quelqu'un qui cuisine.
La cuisson des brocolis, que ce soit dans l'eau ou à vapeur, ça peut rester dur, peu importe, ça prend juste
Okay. We still needed the wild snake. I forgot what it was.
On va pas y faire en plus, il n'y a rien pour la vapeur, on va pas y faire à vapeur.
Juste les cuire.
Ben, c'est aussi simple que de les faire bouillir. C'est la même chose, sauf qu'au lieu de les faire bouillir, tu perds pas tous les nutriments de brocoli.
Tabarnak, même mon possible avec les moyens que j'ai.
On est là-dessus, tabarnak. J'ai des formations de cuisine, là. Ça, tu peux pas venir m'astiner.
Ah, bon, ça part. Formation de pompier, formation de cuisine.
Ben, ça va être correct, sacrément. T'es large comme un 18 roues, toi, à côté. Pis t'as déjà travaillé, tu vas me dire, femme, là, ta gueule, là.
Quoi tu parles? Je travaille depuis 15 ans, mon gars. Je pense que j'ai travaillé plus que toi dans toute ma carrière de vie.
C'est parce que ça fait une couple d'années que je travaille plus que j'ai jamais travaillé de ma vie. Hey, ça va être
Wild snake.
Ah bon, une autre affaire. Femme-là, ta calisse de gueule. T'as aucune idée de ce que j'ai fait dans ma vie. Fait que ben, toutes tes crises d'affaires.
Short bow, holy shit.
Je t'ai pas demandé ton avis sur les brocolis que j'ai essayé de faire à Royalty.
Mais c'est parce que c'est ma recette. Une crise de plein de mort.
Ta crise de grand gueule sale.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, c'est une crise d'innocence. Je sais même pas pourquoi il est là, lui, Chris. C'est censé être un live papa entre nous autres, là. Pas avec cette petite grosse boule-là.
Cette petite grosse boule-là, tu t'es-tu fait la tête, sacrement?
Ben, 172 livres, est-ce que Chris de mon gars?
172 livres pour 4 pieds 10, c'est obèse, est-ce que tu t'épaisses? Ferme ta gueule.
Je fais 5 et 9. T'es tellement cave. T'es tellement un gars de
Hey, toi, tu peux bien être la sœur à Taliana pour être épaisse de même.
Ah, ben ouais.
J'ai un bon
C'est pas ça que tu disais, hein?
Ah, ben, je parle plus non plus, pis c'est pas elle qui est revenue me
Boum.
lécher le cul il y a pas longtemps qu'il a fallu que je la bloque. C'est ça, ta gueule.
Non. Tu parles plus parce que elle a dit que tu la causais pendant que t'avais ta blonde.
J'ai jamais cruisé Taliana pendant que j'avais une blonde. Fait que ferme-la ta gueule, tu sais même pas de quoi tu parles.
C'est pas ça que les cons vous disent.
Ah, c'est pas ça que les cons vous disent. Je les ai toutes montrées à ma blonde, les convos, sans rien supprimer dedans. Crise innocente. Ben oui, mais...
People are mean.
Ta soeur est venue me texter. 2 semaines après ça, ta soeur est venue me texter en me lichant le cul.
Ah, check ben.
T'es pas le gars qui se rentre des affaires dans le trou de bête quand tu t'ennuies, toi.
Bon, ça m'étonnerait pas, hein?
Ça m'étonnerait pas.
Oh, bro.
Ça part, hein?
Ça part bien, là-dessus, tu l'as mis à côté.
On s'est
C'est toi qui as décidé de monter ici, ça allait bien avant que tu viennes
T'es
ouvrir
déjà
ta crise
censé
de gueule.
monter, esti, femme ta calice de gueule. Toi, tu vois pas, esti. Tu connais rien.
Oui, tu connais rien? Ben non, je connais rien. Ferme ta gueule, esti.
Retourne faire des formations, là.
Alors, retourne faire des formations. Toi, au lieu de faire des formations, tu fais quoi en étant ici à venir me parler? Je me calisse de toi, fais quoi de ta vie, toi, avec, rendu là, esti.
I'm gonna load, I'm gonna reload, I'm gonna try to find the same enemies.
Hey, man, c'est le gars qui...
Ironique, là, pour rien que ta calisse de vie, pis elle vient me dire à moi de quoi ça vient. Ferme ta gueule. Hey, va donc cuisiner des brocolis, ferme ta gueule.
Je travaille, j'ai 2 enfants, je travaille 5 jours semaine.
Travaille quoi? Les pensions alimentaires du père qui est plus là pour tes kids, ferme ta gueule.
Ça fait 13 ans que j'étais avec mon chum. Arrête d'essayer de dire de la merde. Ça fait 13 ans que j'étais avec. Est-ce que je travaille depuis que j'ai 15 ans? J'ai 2 enfants, je travaille dans le domaine de la santé. Ferme ta gueule un peu.
Ah, mon Dieu!
T'as juste l'air d'un hostie d'épée.
Eh oui, j'ai de l'air d'un hostie d'épée. Tu viens m'astiner.
Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to pick up the stuff.
C'est vrai qu'elle voit cette fille-là. Elle a une
Tu
famille.
m'en calisses, moi, quand elle vient m'attaquer, j'y avais rien fait, t'es ferme sa gueule. Tu commences la marde, c'est moi qui vais manger le char. Mange la marde, esti. Ça va être beau, man.
Ah, je ne sais pas, Coco, pour vrai.
Te calisse la conne.
Faut que ta gueule, l'autre fois dans le chat, qui reste de fils de pute. Monte dans le corner, voir, on va te rincer le cul.
There you go. So this is confirmation that we did the right thing.
Chris, je t'ai donné un conseil pour des brocolis, puis je me fais chier un char. Comment de la merde, elle?
Te calisse la conne.
Viens dans le chat ici te le dire, là.
Ah, parce que vous êtes genre 125 à l'envoyer chier en même temps, vous êtes pas capable de vous défendre individuellement. Faut que tout le monde se mette ensemble sur une personne. Vous êtes
Werewolf. God damn.
La seule différence ici dans mon chat, c'est que chaque personne est capable de dire ce qui passe par lui-même. Il n'y a pas 1 million de personnes qui se font
oui,
chaque
quand le rapport à toi, là, tu bloques dans ton chat, tu vas même jusqu'à aller les
moi, je mute, là, ça crise de grand gueule, là, je m'en calisse.
ta gueule.
Et mes vidéos calissent.
Cache-moi pourquoi tu l'enlèves pas, sérieux.
Max Boy, t'es une graine liche, mais dessous de pied, mais...
Tu veux faire du cache avec, tu fais même pas de bâton, Bobo. Tu fais rien que m'envoyer chier. Tout ce qu'il fait, c'est m'envoyer chier, tu fais même pas de bâton avec. Sur moi, tu ferais des bâtons, je fais comme je
Oh mon Dieu, c'est un scandale, hein? Tu vas te mettre à pleurer, après ça, tu me traites de faible. Tu vas-tu broyer la grosse? Tu vas-tu broyer la grosse? Va te chercher des Cheetos au dépanneur. Ferme ta gueule, OK?
Hey, t'es tellement retardé, faut que t'arrêtes de traiter le monde de gros, Max. Tu ne peux pas te permettre.
Ouais, moi, j'assume.
Ok, nice, Battle Lore.
J'assume pas trop, on dirait.
Ben, ok, pourquoi j'assumerais? On va faire les calculs. 172 livres, 5 pieds 9. Fais les calculs si j'ai de l'air d'une grosse ou pas, Max.
Arrête de dire tes 5 pieds 9. Je serais intéressé de voir ça, moi.
Arrête, tu veux que je te le prouve comment? Je suis 5 et 9.
Ok.
Je peux te le prouver n'importe quand. En partant sur mon permis, c'est 173 cm, si je me trompe pas.
Ouais, non, je m'en calisse. Je m'en calisse.
C'est ça, hein. On veut te mais là, tu t'en calles.
Viens chercher à marde, après ça. Pourquoi tu restes avec lui? T'avais rien qu'à farmer ta
parce que t'es pas censé être là. T'es pas censé être là, tu comprends pas, Max. Tu chies tout. On te veut pas. On ne t'aime pas. On te veut pas. T'es pas censé être là. Tu donnes des conseils sur quelque chose que t'es même pas censé être là pour en donner des conseils avec tes formations. Ferme ta gueule. Va faire une formation aussi de socialisation.
Oh, Dada, let's go, Carlis!
What is that? Can I get some more?
Mange tes brocolis, la fille! Ouais!
Oh shit, I don't have enough.
Ah, c'est pas ok, regarde. Le cri-cri, on s'en calisse, là. Moi, je peux pas, le cri-cri, on s'en fout, là, c'est juste Max Boy.
Shell Shield.
Là, j'ai une question pour le poulet.
Ouais.
Il est comme fucké, le poulet, là. Parce que, man, genre, je suis supposé couper en deux, là, faire une grosse fente, ok?
Good.
À moitié. Mais là, mettons, là, moi, ce que je fais.
Shield block.
Premièrement, ça serait cool.
Le plus quoi?
Le plus beau.
Ben, ils sont pas mal tous fucked up de même. Ben, ils ont tous des jeunes fentes, dans le fond.
Good.
C'est qui, nous, une calisse.
Ok. Enlève le blanc. Mettons, coupe le blanc, là, mais sans couper ton poulet, là. Fais juste enlever le. Ouais.
What I would need to do, I would wait until I get another thingy. But I need to get to Wild Snake. I don't know where it is.
Je comprends pas comment je suis supposé d'enlever ça.
Avec ton couteau, Bobo. Tu prends ton couteau. Tu prends ton couteau.
I could make another sunstone. The problem is I don't know if I'm gonna have enough.
Oh, les...
Alors, ok, attends, hey, tu m'as fait peur. Non, non, c'est correct. Je pensais que tu t'en allais couper de drette de même en plein milieu, mon gars.
Ben, regarde, yo, j'ai de la misère un peu de blanc. Tout ça, dans le fond, j'enlève le blanc, tu penses?
Ouais, ça, tu peux même prendre ton couteau ou même à la limite, mettons des ciseaux, là. Allô, Tatane.
Ah, les astuces.
Good.
Ok, fait que là, t'as le choix, soit que t'enlèves l'excédent qui déborde.
On the route for Miguelo. I forgot to do the Miguelo, and I forgot to check out the
Ça, il est bon, là, l'excédent, là. C'est juste que.
Oh, les astuces. Il y a des callistes,
Ok. Là. Non, retourne-les. Mets-les sur une plaque.
Zero damage.
Dans ton excuse-moi, mais pour que tu puisses
The
bien
sucker.
couper, là.
Aha.
Ouais, pas trop bas. Fait que, ouais. Ouais, drette de même. Là, essaye de couper droit pour pas que ça fasse de.
Apologies.
Ouais, là, fais juste encore un petit peu plus. Ouais, droite de même. Fais un petit peu plus, une petite affaire de plus, juste pour que t'aies comme assez d'espace.
And we're still too weak to check to defeat the dinosaur.
Ça va être dans le fond?
Ouais. Puis là, tu vas le mettre. Ouais. Puis là, dépose-les. De même.
Petrified.
Et quand tu vas mettre les affaires dedans, dans le fond, tu fais juste comme l'ouvrir.
C'est bon. Ben, j'en ai muté l'autre petit PS, là.
Avec une personne différente avec une rose. 13 secondes. Vite, s'il vous plaît, gang. Venez pas me dire qu'on aura pas le avec les roses. Come on. Asti, on l'aura pas, man. C'est ça qui. Ah, on l'a eu. Let's go. x2, fendez-moi les, man.
Boy, un je vais dire que tu me touches comme ton poulet.
Voyardi, il a rien fait de mal, là, j'ai rien contre lui, là, c'est l'autre bitch, là. Gang x2, tout le monde ensemble. Merci.
Boom.
Merci, Dada. Tout
Uh,
le monde ensemble dans le x2.
fancy the closest, I guess.
Snipez-moi quelque chose, esti.
There's not a lot of them. I'm possibly trying to check if I can get something from the weapon shop.
Sorry, les gars, je suis focus là-dedans, merci, regarde.
Ah, merci.
Merci, Carlis. Regarde, t'as des crises. Oh.
I'm all weaponry.
C'est il m'a dit qu'il faut que tu laves tes mains après avoir touché le poulet, là.
Ouais, je sais.
Look at the weapon.
La contamination, là.
Oui, il est tellement fucké celle-là, là. Je sais même pas si je vais réussir.
Warhammer. I have the hammer tree.
Je suis déjà tanné, là. Je suis déjà tanné, gros. C'est tout fucké tout le temps.
Ouais, mais tu sais, ouais, c'est ça, comme je te dis, ça, tu peux l'enlever, là, parce que techniquement, on s'en fout, c'est
an
l'excédent,
axe.
tout, c'est comme
That's
plus,
not
c'est
good.
vraiment la poitrine.
Turbo.
Hey, il y a de l'excédent sur une poitrine de poulet à cette heure. Asti qu'elle connaît ça. Asti qu'elle connaît ça.
Iron hammer. Bronze mask.
Couper ta crise de poitrine de poulet, c'est pas...
Bronze axe is 24.
Tu vas couper un petit peu au milieu.
Okay, bronze axe is 24.
Mais c'est même pas des lanières
Qu'est-ce que tu me dis? C'est les petits bouts de blanc qui t'enlèvent le reste. Il n'y a pas d'excédent sur le poulet.
C'est même pas des lanières de poulet qu'on
Bouts de blanc, c'est quoi? C'est du gras. Allô?
Warhammer is 30.
Max, tu sais même pas ce qu'on fait. On veut même pas des lanières de poulet en partant.
Voilà ce que j'ai trouvé sur le web pour... Faut que t'as le reste là, y a pas d'excédent sur le poulet.
Hey, ta gueule, toi, qu'est-ce que tu me dis là? T'es bien fatigant, gros, lâche-la donc, la fille, elle m'aide, est-ce à me faire à bouffer, genre? Regarde, Robo, regarde, fais ton live cuisine, moi je reste pas ici.
Des calices, bye. Ah ouais.
Hey, ferme ta gueule, petite crise de bitch.
Ben oui, vas-y, dis la même affaire. Petite crise de bitch.
Good.
C'est la même affaire. C'est tout le temps les mêmes, mais c'est
ouais. T'es juste pas capable d'accepter ce que je dis. T'es juste pas capable d'accepter ce que je dis. Ferme ta gueule, sacrément. J'ai donné un conseil à Boyardi. C'est pas parce que toi, tu veux faire la recette parfaitement que je peux pas donner de conseil. Ferme ta gueule, pis étouffe-toi, madame excédent sur le poulet. Tu connais rien.
Va mettre tes formations sur ton CV, là, puis on s'en reparle.
Hey, la conne!
Vas-y. Ah ouais.
Pas d'excédent sur une poitrine, allume!
C'est une manière de parler parce qu'on n'a pas besoin de l'excédent.
I faut check it
On a
out.
juste besoin de la poitrine pour la couper en deux et non
La poitrine est déjà complète, y'a pas d'excédent qui
Look at this.
Oh, liste, t'es prêt à cuisiner où, sacrément?
Ok, va-t'en.
Quoi ici, Max?
Go.
Tu vas partir parce que tu me le demandes, toi?
Ouais, décalisse.
Ah, décalisse! L'excédent sur la poitrine, hey, ça va être beau!
Antidote? Okay, perfect.
Hey, pour vrai, je vais juste la rajouter dessus, Kikri, je pense. Au lieu de le mettre dedans, je vais le mettre par-dessus.
Warhammer.
Tu vas mettre quoi par-dessus?
Ben, tu sais, le brocoli pis toute la crème, moi, je pensais le mettre par-dessus que dedans, là, le style, j'arrive.
Nice.
C'est trop de la style niaiseur.
T'en as réussi un, Chris, t'es capable de l'autre?
Mais les autres sont tous fucked up, câlisse.
Mais coupe-les plus haut en haut.
Boyardi.
Oh, ouais, monsieur Formation, vas-y.
Ok, toi, ta gueule,
donne ton expertise pour quelque chose.
Nice.
C'est fatigant de câlisse. Ça va venir.
We need Vega.
Il met ça dans une cocotte avec sa crème de brocoli ou je sais pas quoi par-dessus puis qu'il le fait
How am I not
avec
okay.
lui dans la cocotte. Ça vient au même. Ça va faire une face pareille sur le dessus.
Mais c'est quoi tu veux
ta
faire
gueule,
bouillir?
madame Chétou.
C'est quoi tu veux faire bouillir, Max? Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire bouillir?
Hey, innocent, tu vas compliquer, c'est une farce qu'il veut mettre dedans, right?
Mais oui, mais là, on parle de couper le poulet, câlisse, on parle pas de
Mais oui, mais il arrive pas, fait qu'il peut le faire dans une cocotte, ça va venir au même avec des choses par-dessus.
Non, parce que c'est pas ça qu'on veut.
C'est pas ça que tu veux, Bobo, il a l'air à s'en coller, il sait pas mal de comment c'est fait, lui. On peut-tu se calmer, hostie de calice?
Good. Oh, I forgot. I'm happy because we bought what I needed.
Ah, ce serait cool en crise des machines.
Ouais, ça, va Masterchef, on va voir ça, comment tu fais tes belles poitrines farcies.
Ouais, je vais aller à Masterchef, puis je vais dire que j'ai été cuisinier pendant 5 ans. Puis je vais même dire, moi j'ai eu 3 ans de formation et j'ai fait 5 ans dans la cuisine culinaire. Hein? Ça serait ton genre.
Good, boom, 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 boom,
Je te l'accorde.
boom,
Ben, c'est ça, des estis de plats à cache comme toi, là.
boom, boom.
Sauf qu'au moins, moi, je peux dans live TikTok. J'ai pas fait de j'ai passé ma chance.
So it's him. Yeah. Nice, it works. So this, I would know, because I remember doing this one. Actually a fun one to do. So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most day I stay in Armagnac Special in the shopping market, but not long ago I was dispatched to market survey the outlying desert. You do the hunt and I'll tell you what I know. Now then, where was I? Our order led us to the west end and further west into the south. See, we just arrived at the western edge of the Nams Yansa Sea. And in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. Didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. When the worm were to attack my master, I thought. I informed the commander of my concern. He dismissed a bad case of nerve, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most likely the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there won't be any casualty. Be Arcadian, but I care about Random Master. I fucking love this. See, this is putting character that otherwise I wouldn't give a frick about, and you care about them. I got not to do with the empires. My own purse. I guess my own purse. I want you to say that Wyvern Lord for me. Because you know that if he does it for the Empire, I'll say no. Now I'm gonna go see Megalo. Which is right here. And hopefully we're gonna get Kite also. Where's Kite? Rubenation? Where's Miguelo? Miguelo's on drive. How might I be of service? Tell me where he is, first of all. Miguelo! Ah, Pinolio, right, those Sky Pirates. Look at this shit. I didn't even know there was a cutscene. Got you tangled up in some nasty business. Why don't tell me you're offering about those with those Caparets too, Van? I'm just you, Penalo. See, I have been a bit overprotective over you. It's time you make your own decision, your own mistakes. As you feel, whatever trouble you might get yourself into will only make you stronger. I'm sure, yes. When you want to come back, you only no. You got your you go about your adventure until you decide to yourself it's time. Until then, don't worry about the shop or any of your friends. You just leave it all to that to Miguelo. You hear? And I've decided we should get down to business. If you're traveling, you're needing sunrise. Yes, well, so that we have. She laughs. Keep it the are you, Van. You needn't worry about yourself with a store. I won't be clothing just because you aren't around. There's plenty of other hardworking you to pick up your slack. How about you now? I love this. I get the feeling that Miguelo's not a big fan of Vaughn. However, he did save her ass with the wine in the beginning. Okay, good. That's a cool scene. I didn't know that existed too. So now we're off to the Western Sea. I'm gonna be farming a little bit for the. I'll be farming a little bit for the sun-dried tomato, and then I will continue. I love this game. Fucking adore Final Fantasy 12. To me, it's one of the great Final Fantasy. One of the greater Final Fantasy. Westgate, Damascus, East End. I'm supposed to go to the west. Yeah, what's your send? I already forgot. We lost 5 hours of playthrough today. Nice. We're also gonna be exploring the western end. Oh shit, storm.
Sûrement qu'elle sait comment cuisiner ça du poulet, elle, à l'air d'une crise de grosse dinde.
Ah, ça y est.
T'as pas dit dans ta vidéo que t'étais
Ah, elle m'a cherché, la fille, Edouard. Je m'excuserai pas, cette fille-là. La fille me fait chier depuis tantôt. Qu'elle mange de la merde. C'est fini, les excuses ici. Qu'elle mange un asti de chiot de merde.
A few moments later, oh, je suis désolée, là, je sais, je suis pas correcte, personne m'aime, là, mais s'il vous plaît, j'ai besoin d'argent.
That's in dagger looking good.
Non, mon amour, l'argent que j'avais ramassé en virement, c'était pour toi, puis c'est pour ça que je te l'ai envoyé.
Boom.
Ah, dans le fond, gang, je perds plus mon temps, je réponds même plus, si je me calisse, ben.
There has to be a reason to go here, no?
Je sais, mon amour, mais je te l'ai envoyé déjà. Je te l'ai déjà envoyé, cet argent. Je te l'ai déjà envoyé.
Ok, mais faisons au moins un parfait. C'est quand
Ouais,
le premier.
il y en a un bien
Ouais,
fait,
c'est ça. Le premier est bien fait, ça, t'es correct, là. Au moins, il va en avoir un de beau.
Je propose une branlette collective. Ok, écrit.
qui pense qu'elle pète plus haut que le trou.
Ah, 100%. Mon amour, écris-moi en privé parce que je suis pas sûr de comprendre ce que tu veux dire.
Good. We're doing really good.
En plus, ça fait du bien en tabarnak à nos oreilles, gang, on est bien, hein? Pis Bobo, ça va bien ton poulet farci?
Moi, j'allais to explore everything.
L'argent pour payer mes
C'est celle qui dit que large, c'est
Mais non, c'était pour te remonter le moral, cet argent-là. Es-tu correct, elle?
Puis elle a dit quoi, ta blonde? Ah, je vais sûrement aller me faire des rallonges avec ça. Ah oui, je suis sûre, mon amour, que ça allait te faire des rallonges. Moi, je te
Ça te calisse quoi, toi, ton chum, t'en payes pas des affaires, ferme ta gueule!
Mais tu viens de le dire, c'est mon chum qui me fait vivre. Fait que techniquement, il me paye bien toute ta part.
On s'en calisse.
La différence, c'est que tu me laisses
Good, good, good.
Ferme ta gueule, esti. Ferme ta gueule, esti de vidange. T'attaquais à ma blonde. Elle t'a même pas parlé, crise de connasse. Ferme ta gueule.
Je me suis pas attaquée à ta blonde.
Ah,
J'ai dit, mon chum me fait vivre. J'ai dit, check le
Ferme ta
gars.
calisse de grand gueule remplie de graisse de sauce à poutine.
Boom, baby.
Tu parles avec ta blonde en live TikTok.
Me calisse, là, est muté, je l'entends plus, cette stidier fucking ce couple-là.
Exactement, mademoiselle.
Madame Christina Ramsey qui fait du poulet farci, là, qui mange de la merde. Hey, on n'est pas à Masterchef ici, de mongol.
Boom, baby.
C'est le gars qui a sorti ses formations culinaires. Asti, c'est nous.
Tabarnak, c'est la réalité, volée sur Internet, t'es pas capable de comprendre.
Tu m'as pas muté. Ah, ben, câlisse, t'as pas muté, Max. Un autre mensonge.
Si j'y veux bien le payer, j'y suis capable seul moi.
Eh oui, t'es capable de te payer des rallonges certains tout seul, t'as pas besoin de moi. Hey, là, pour vrai, gang, le fait de quoi coller ça à voler à eux autres au bord, je le sais pas, là, mais faites de quoi.
Ah oui, on a besoin d'argent.
Hey, ta femme-tu ta gueule, Boyardi fait des lives pour les mêmes affaires que moi, pis tu vas pas y dire ça? Ferme-la ta gueule!
Sauf que toi, tu vas pas juger les autres qui, eux, travaillent
pour aller cuire un poulet. T'es pas toi quand t'as faim.
Holy shit, look.
Va te faire un poulet, pis ferme ta gueule, hostie. T'as l'air frustré pis connaître ça mieux que tout le monde. Va donc t'en faire tout seul, des poitrines, hostie de mongol.
Uh-oh.
Seigneur, qu'elle est fatigante, elle a ferme-tu sa gueule?
Oh, c'est le vent. Oh, ok, nice.
Ah, honnêtement, il vaut même plus la peine. J'ai jamais vu un gars con de même, man.
Ah, ferme ta gueule, le double Big Mac, l'autre bord, là. Il occupe toutes tes estis d'affaires, là.
Honnêtement, là, insulte-moi sur des choses qui est vraies.
Oui, elle fait tout pour faire.
Genre, check ma
Ah, elle arrête pas de me faire chier tantôt. Elle est fatigante, Red, elle est fatigante en esti. T'es arrivé ici, j'ai donné un conseil à Bobo pis ça a pas passé parce que c'est ça, la fête à elle! Crise de folle.
J'ai juste ri avec ta formation.
Bang.
Durée de la merde à longueur de journée, man. Hey! Asti que je suis content de pas avoir une esti de se coupe comme blonde de même, man. Eh, sacrément.
On touche chanceux pour le renfort que t'en as.
We should be okay. I mean, there's not really a lot to explore, and the fact that it's a storm, not ideal. Let's just say like that.
Viens te traiter de cave, mais check la conne qui parle.
Ah, regarde, laissez faire, ça donne rien.
Check-moi les astuces de faux comptes qui parlent au bord, ça va être correct, là.
Guys, 2 euros, s'il vous plaît.
Merci, Andrew.
Guys, il nous manque 2 euros, on est-tu capable?
Si ça fait 13 ans qu'elle est avec son chum, il doit être tanné en tabarnak. Je suis pas un faux con.
Boom. Boom, baby.
Triste de vidange de parler aux femmes de même bloc moi, STPJT.
Ça va me faire plaisir, Maggie. C'est pas parce que t'es une femme que tu viens m'insulter que le gars faut qu'il se laisse parler de même. Je suis désolé, mais ça passe.
Non, ma.
Attends, fait que là, tu vas la bloquer, mais tu n'as pas juste de dire que toi, dans ton chat, les gens ils ont le droit de dire ce qu'ils veulent?
Elle m'a demandé de la bloquer, femme ta gueule.
Ah oui, parce que c'était sûr que t'allais la bloquer. Et pas dans ton sens. On va la bloquer.
Hey, mais t'es-tu drôle, toi? Hey, c'est drôle en Christ, tu me follow en plus. La stick est bonne. Hey, tu pourras plus venir ici toi non plus avec ta crise de grand gueule de folle.
Oh non, c'est trop triste.
Let's go, gang, on sort d'ici et on se...
T'inquiète, le deck de Facebook, ça va être cool, je pense pas me faire battre, là, pour mon esti.
Hey, je me fais insulter, Chris, pis c'est moi le problème après, ça va être bien correct, ça.
Merci, Andy.
Okay. Yeah, it's not because of the storm. I'm just a dummy.
Maxel s'y connaît pour faire
T'as
une
raison,
grille de Noël.
Attends, Nini, je vais pleurer puis je vais mettre mon email
Ah, ok.
dans les
Bye, moi, là,
commentaires.
je t'ai curé, Boyardi. Fais tes affaires, man, là. Moi, là, c'est fini. Venez ma carte.
Le pire, c'est que j'ai pas commencé à l'envoyer chier. Je suis désolée pour elle, m'a viré de l'argent, asti. Pas commencé à l'envoyer chier, j'ai juste ri de sa formation culinaire avec sa formation de pompier, là.
Nice. Good potion.
Moi, personnellement, je trouve ça drôle en tabarnak. C'est drôle en esti, là, comme vous envoyez juste même, là. C'est drôle en tabarnak.
Wolf. Boom.
C'est juste tard parce que vu qu'il est parti, je peux pas mettre mon email dans le chat pour avoir des virements vu que je fais pitié, je me fais envoyer chier puis traiter de grosse. Je me fais body shamer. Est-ce que quelqu'un peut me faire un virement?
T'as un grand-mère qui crie.
Hey, tu êtes dans mon live, pourquoi vous venez poser des questions à Bobo ici?
That's good.
Merci, Eva.
Hey. Okay, never mind.
C'est quoi l'affaire, qu'est-ce que
We can't cut armor.
T'en avais assez, Big
Arrobas pape, 2 l'aile, voyons-la.
c'est trop.
Toi, Max, tu manges quoi pour souper?
Moi, je mange quoi pour souper, ça va dépendre de combien je mange en virement, gang.
Get ready with me to send my son off at Burger.
So now what I'm gonna do is expose net. Nella.
Imagine ton nom de la purge, la sac.
Le BS, notre
Good.
médecin, s'il signe un papier, tu vas avoir ça par mois. J'ai pas d'aide sociale, gang.
Bam, baby.
J'ai pas encore été accepté pour l'invalidité comme grenade de papier.
So we need to kill those.
J'ai envoyé mes impôts au fédéral aussi, puis ils ont même pas reçu, puis ça fait 3 semaines, je comprends même pas, je les ai envoyés par papier, par la poste. Je suis tout en attente, tous les papiers sont partis. Faut
How come there's nothing there?
Lâche pas mal.
J'essaye.
Think is because
Tout le monde demande des virements pour des universes, pour des cochonneries sacrément. Vous leur envoyez à bras ouverts, je demande de l'aide, esti, parce que c'est important, puis moi, on me crache d'en face.
I think it's because it's expected to be a storm. Like, okay, well, he doesn't know better, but if you look at the map, you see it clearly. Maybe the map in the 12, the PS2 version was not that good.
Le CIPH.
CIPH.
On va commencer par ça. Êtes-vous prêts?
I'm craving junk food.
On commence par lui. C'est-tu assez, ça? On commence par ça.
Nope. Good. Be careful with the elemental.
On y va avec ça. Je montre pas toutes mes informations, là. Mais je pense que c'est assez.
Good. Sweet fruit is amazing. And I really do like these
Peu
guys.
importe le montant, gang, le email il est là, man.
Le monde comprend rien.
Fait qu'il y a du monde qui sont motivés à m'aider.
Werewolf, Snake, Rune. Oh, I'm missing one. That's so cool. We also have, oh, what the heck is Miguelo? A word for selling over 1,000 piece of loot. The title of privateer. I don't think I did that before.
J'ai pas encore été accepté pour l'invalidité par grenade. Le papier est envoyé, j'ai envoyé mes impôts au fédéral aussi, puis ils ont même pas reçu, puis ça fait 3 semaines, je comprends même pas, je les ai envoyés par papier, par la poste. Je suis tout en attente, tous les papiers sont partis.
Non.
Lâche pas mal.
J'essaye. Le monde demande des virements pour des universes, pour des cochonneries sacrément. Vous leur envoyez à bras ouverts. Je demande de l'aide, esti, parce que c'est important. Puis moi, on me crache d'en face.
It was right there.
What the fuck, man? Alors, pour voir mes pieds, j'ai pas le choix de descendre ma caméra comme ça.
Done.
Walking like a man, hidden like a hammer. She's a juvenile scam. Never was a quitter, tasted like a raindrop.
Oh, on n'est pas l'avenir du...
Moving along.
Pas bonne, là, c'est pas bonne, là, c'est pas bon. Ça reste de même. C'est ça, la TPL, gang. On reste frustré pendant un bout, puis ça passe pas.
I'm just rewatching it, I suppose. Because there's something else to watch.
On va essayer une dernière game s'il y a rien qui se passe.
Tu peux avoir MVP de code, MVP de québécois, Sonic, puis hey, MVP de ceux qui ont tapoté, guys.
Essaye une dernière game, si ça donne rien, gang, je m'en vais, c'est tout. Je vais pas pousser plus que ça, je vais pogner une heure pour rien, ça me tombe.
Oh, it's in the sense, okay, I understand.
À vous de voir, gang, moi je dis rien, là, j'ai besoin de respirer. Fait que, amusez-vous.
Okay.
Attends, ma fille.
In a sense, he has some new enemies, that's gonna be fun.
Attends, ma petite fille.
I think we have a save crystal.
Attends, ma fille.
Ah. Saving.
Oui, ma fille. Qu'est-ce que ma fille?
Not even sure I'm in the right place. Aha.
Salut, Minou. Salut, Lady Cheeky.
Let's see if I can buy something stronger. Out west. Then it's way. Better turn around. For that way, maybe you out of rethinking west at all.
Yes, c'est code abonné, man. Ça nous prend 3 points, gang. C'est que c'est pas la bonne semaine, man, pour pas que ça marche de même. Là. Ça marche pas, là. C'est pas la bonne semaine pour ça.
Musk sick.
Max B forgeait Good versus Bad. Max B forgeait ce Messenger. Il manque une rose, gang. Merci, team Good Boy. Merci, gang. On l'a. On fait du mieux qu'on peut, gang. C'est juste pas la bonne semaine là, pour ça. Là. J'ai du gros stress cette semaine.
Ok.
Tout est triplé, gang. Tout est doublé, gang.
See, I only need to buy 2 weapons. 2 defense.
Ok, fuck off, man. Va chier, décolle ici. Bonne soirée, gang. Sérieux, c'est vraiment pas le temps. Je vais aller décompresser. Si je revenais, m'en revenais tantôt. Pas bonne, là, c'est pas bon, puis ça reste de même. C'est ça un TPL, gang. On reste frustré pendant un bout, puis ça passe pas facilement. On va essayer une dernière game, s'il y a rien qui se passe.
MVP code MVP de
Nice.
Sonic, puis hey MVP, puis ceux qui ont tapoté, guys.
So I need 2000.
Ça donne rien, gang, je m'en vais, c'est tout. Je vais pas pousser plus que ça, je vais pogner une heure pour rien que ça me tombe. Fait que, à vous de voir, gang, moi je dis rien, là, j'ai besoin de respirer.
I need 2000. Ready? For the Sensi. What? It's gonna be at least a little bit of a... Oh, there you go. Do you look at this? This game is freaking gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Beautiful. You possibly never went there. Look at this end. Beautiful. Freaking hurting. Come on. No. They're a cool squad. I just wish it has every single person had a little bit more to add. But they're all pretty freaking enjoyable. Even the one I like the least, which is fun, still enjoyable. Let's go, baby. Let's see.
Oh my god. Hey, on veut pas t'entendre. C'est d'avoir une mentalité de broke. Je suis pas là pour te plaire ni pour plaire à personne. Ça, tu me calisse-tu, moi?
On veut pas t'entendre.
I need 2000.
La fille, là, le gars, il drop autant de cash sur elle présentement parce qu'elle espère avoir une petite chance avec elle, mais elle, là, après, elle va se coucher le soir parce qu'elle encore lisse de lui, là. C'est que le monde est calme. Ah, je fais des voyages, je fais ci, je fais ça, je fais du cash à côté. C'est ta communauté qui paye ton voyage à l'heure, esti. C'est pas
We have a map.
C'est ta communauté qui paye tout pour toi. Ah.
How do we have
Les
to
jeunes
though?
aujourd'hui sont tordants. Ah, ma gang, ça nous prend 10 points. On est fiers d'activer ça, puis il y a encore le CN à 18 000 points. J'avoue que c'est quand même
Damien
dur à chercher,
San.
on sait jamais. Amusez-vous, gang. C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire. Amusez-vous. Mentalité de broadcast. J'aime bien ça, ça me fait dire ça que je suis un broke, moi, dans le fond. C'est vrai, dans le fond, je suis un vrai broadcast. Pas une crise de scène, dans la vie. J'ai pas une scène, gang. Ah ouais, c'est ma story. Qu'est-ce que tu montres? Tout le monde, moi, sur Snapchat. Tu penses-tu que je me cache? Si je l'ai mis en story sur Snapchat, j'ai pas à me cacher. J'avais besoin d'aide pour acheter de la bouffe à chat. Ben oui. Puis après, qu'est-ce que tu penses exposer ici?
Nice. Ooh, a room.
Pis, qu'est-ce que tu penses exposer? Je l'ai mis story publique, est-ce de nouille? Tu penses-tu que tu fais une différence dans ma vie en montrant que j'ai demandé de l'aide pour m'acheter de la bouffe à chat? Ça me calisse rien de demander de l'aide au monde, moi, dans la vie. J'aime mieux être broke et être riche d'ici, gang. Je m'en calisse du reste.
And Shane.
Moi, comme tu veux, c'est quoi? Tout le monde s'est passé de moi à soir pour me faire chier, c'est quoi?
So I can feel like himself for a pretty penny. I'm gonna try to get a bigger chain.
Oh là là.
Maybe not 200, but like a 30 would be good.
Bon, je l'ai muté, je l'écoute même pas.
See? You show. And you know why? Because you're using Libra.
Quand elle fait ses matchs tout seul, je me rappelle pourquoi je l'avais bloqué. Hein, des Chris. Non, moi j'aime mieux être pauvre, gang.
Won't be long.
Ah, mais la Tamarita, y'a rien qui vous empêche de me dropper live là, pendant qu'il est pas là. Ça s'en vient à moi quand même, puis je vais faire je vais être content autant. Là. Je veux dire. 100% Joël. Si vous voulez me donner de quoi avant que je ferme, gang, vous pouvez là. Si vous avez rechargé là, mais vous voyez qu'il est trop fort, vous pouvez
Onion bow. I don't think it's stronger than I have.
396 USD, t'as bien raison, puis je m'en cache pas. J'ai pas pleuré non plus, c'est juste que maintenant c'est assez. Merci la Tamarita avec le money gun. Gigi, là, s'il veut, le gang, il est level 36, là, il doit avoir droppé pour pas loin d'1 million de dollars sur la plateforme. Ouais.
We know that there's going to be anything there.
Merci pour ton money gun, j'apprécie, c'est vraiment gentil. Gang, amusez-vous, on va faire ça sans battle, man. Vous voulez me gâter? C'est le moment, je suis là. Pas obligé d'être dans un match. Merci, Samouraï, pour ton tiny. Gang, vous pouvez me gâter même quand je suis pas en match.
How am I at 4?
Tout autant plaisir. Tu sais, regarde, Gigi, là, il fait... Pas loin de là, Hughes. Gigi, il fait de l'argent comme de l'eau, puis il est capable de donner à répétition, gang. Il n'y a pas de fond. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez qu'on fasse? Nous autres, on est ensemble là, en ce moment. Vous donnez des petits cadeaux, c'est gentil, j'apprécie.
4.
Ouais, mais c'est pas payant, Nika. Quand on va l'essayer une fois, là, je vais aller niaiser quelqu'un. Là. Je vais mettre ma casquette de Wario.
Fuck, dude. He died.
Ah, mais la Tamarita, y'a rien qui vous empêche de me dropper live là, pendant qu'il est pas là.
Mais non, mais tu veux me compagnie de quoi? Ou tu vas peut-être faire plus sérieux que Mick McGee, hein?
Ben, c'est quoi sa compagnie? Il veut partir à une compagnie de cinéma?
Ben non, il se dit entrepreneur qui fait dans le rap, dans la danse, puis que c'est un professionnel.
Ah bon, ok, c'est beau, là, qui retourne à Dance Dance Revolution, là.
Ben ouais, mais c'est pour ça que je te dis que ça va peut-être avoir plus de...
Okay, I need... Oh, shit!
De paysage mal de gazon.
When pull one pull cut from the fine grained wood, added sprays in the Eastern Kingdom, and place it strip of metal added strength.
Ben, ça c'est déjà au moins quelque chose. T'as déjà des outils, ben après ça, ben tu peux
If
travailler.
it falls, I'm not gonna use it. It should serve well in the pitch. A generally supply of potion anchor sheet and gold needle. Tincture and tonic.
Ainsi que les bonbonnes de gaz et des trailers, parce que ça coûte moins cher l'hiver.
Puis là, c'est-tu comme les autres de tes plans ou tu vas aller jusqu'au bout?
Je vais aller jusqu'au bout.
Bon.
Nice.
C'est mieux que pompier.
Encore lisse. Hey, qu'est-ce que tu veux d'Annick, man? Qu'est-ce que tu veux à venir me follow, Big?
D'Annick! Mais non, mais tu veux me compagnie de quoi?
Good.
Ou tu vas peut-être faire plus sérieux que Mick McGee, hein?
Ah, je fais quoi dans la vie?
Bon.
Je suis TikToker.
It's 13.
Répétez qu'elle a dit. Moi? TikTok.
Aïe.
Il est TikToker.
Infuse. That's not bad.
Je pense qu'elle a compris, là.
Est-ce que tu as compris? As-tu compris? Ok. Attends. Créateur de contenu.
Ooh, let's go.
Moi.
Header.
Ah, je fais quoi dans la vie?
Another one.
Tu vas coopérer, man, parce que ça marchera pas ici d'asseoir dans la cabane, je te le jure, mon chum.
Who's in the fruit?
Attends,
We have a better chain.
Ok. Ok, t'as compris, là? Oui, j'ai compris. Ah, c'est bon, ça, tabarnak! Hey! Respecte pas mon esti!
We should be fine. I'm trying to get better chains because the rewards are really worth it here.
Y'a personne qui tapote de ton bord!
No way! If Foster's in my team, I'm gonna be happy. Worse. There's a new enemy coming in. Look at this. I don't know how strong they are. The graphics are just insane. Are they? People are gonna say they're not that good. It's a PS2 game. So yes, they're that good. Vossler. Again. Also the guy that joined my party the most. I used to hate Vossler because at one point he betrays you. But then you look at the character. He's a great character. It's like, okay, well, I know we're gonna end up betraying me, but I'm curious as to know why. The Gambits, I don't have to worry about healing. I don't have to worry about shit, which is fantastic. Sorry about the burp. These are new enemies. What I'm gonna try to do. This is where I came from.
Personne qui n'a pas tapoté ici. Ok, mon gars. Non, non.
Chante-moi la chanson, là, au bal masqué, ouais, là, puis je vais être. Chante-moi au bal masqué, puis je vais être content. Hey, Asti!
Merci beaucoup.
Salut, la gang. Gang, si vous avez pas le moyen, là, je ne forcerai jamais qui que ce soit à donner quoi que ce soit ici. Jamais je vais demander à quelqu'un de se forcer à donner de la... T'as pas les moyens, tu joues pas. Tout simplement.
Look at this.
Gang, si vous avez pas le moyen, là, je ne forcerai jamais
We have a new
qui que ce
enemy.
soit à donner quoi que ce soit.
Super headless.
Jamais je vais demander à quelqu'un de se forcer à donner de l'argent. T'as pas les moyens. T'as pas...
Yes, Yari. Humanoids. Ooh. Boom. I'm so desperate for junk food. You know what I would eat? My mom gave me pâtés. I would eat a pâté like that.
Ok, Vic. Tu vas pas activité, Vic.
Non, mais tu veux m'aligner? Je vais m'aligner en avant de chez vous. On va voir si tu vas.
Ah, arrête, là, tu vas rien faire de chez vous, là.
T'es sûr?
Vic.
T'es sûr?
Ah, hey, tu vas débarquer ici avec 3 gars, parce que t'es pas capable de te défendre tout seul.
Nice. 161.
T'es sûr? Est-ce que t'es sûr? Parce que moi, ça me dérange pas, là. On le sait que t'es encore à Saint-Lambert, là.
Ouais, vas-y, dis-là mon adresse au sol de parti.
Non, mais écrit sur le mur, il dit. C'est écrit sur ton mur, Saint-Lambert.
Encore les c'est quoi tu me veux, Vic? Arrêtez avec vos matchs!
Hey, c'est pas moi, Chris, calme-toi!
Hey, c'est pas à toi je parle, t'as pas compris la Barbie en moi!
Pas de respect, mon tabarnak!
Même pas Barbie, c'est.
On liste de toi, moi, tu me parles!
Si j'en calisse de toi, mon
Boom, another one. Another one again. Holy shit. Oh, I fucked up. Another one. Got some good weapon change here.
Chris, elle comme t'aimes, mais c'est des petites boules.
Je me calisse-tu? Non.
Okay. Golden amulet. Oh shit. Double license point earned? Whoa, dude. You know what? We know one of them hasn't equipped anything. Good. So, okay. There's nothing to watch, or we're watching what's it?
Apprends quelque chose au monde qui ne savent pas déjà sur moi. Je veux dire, Chris, ben oui, j'ai déjà demandé de l'argent à Boyardi. Ben oui, j'ai déjà parlé d'argent puis tout à Boyardi. Puis après, on s'en fout.
I want the pate, dude. I'm craving food badly.
Oh my god, papa! Ok, je me suis trompé d'entrée. Tu m'appelleras pas Daddy, là. Ça va être correct, mon chum. Hein? Ah, c'est Danick que je veux, gang, pour vrai. C'est Danick que je veux. Je veux Danick. Allez spammer Danick, dis Max Boy il est là, Max Boy veut te pogner. Spam.
I'm not gonna be able to resist. I got better plenty.
C'est Danick que je veux. Oublie Danick qui joue de la musique. On s'en calisse, dis que Max Boy veut le pantalon et qu'il veut lui défoncer le cul. Ça va le motiver, je vous le dis, ça va le motiver. Ça va le motiver, je vous le dis, moi. Ça va le motiver. Il veut, ben go! Dis qu'il m'invite.
Nice.
Je m'en fous, harcelez-le. Harcelez-le, il va pogner les nerfs, il va faire ok, c'est bon, là, venez m'aider à le péter. Il va en faire des bâtons.
Diamond. Diamond.
Vous le savez, merde.
Max health. I don't know. Okay.
Après Chaudier qui rage quit parce qu'il fait pas d'argent, Bouchard qui dit je veux son fame. C'est pas du fame qu'il a, Calis. Le gars, il est détesté de tout le monde. C'est pas que j'appelle, c'est pas ça que j'appelle du fame. Voyons donc.
Another one. I actually have a lot of opportunity.
Sinon, les projets que j'ai, ils seraient pas possibles. Puis, sentez-vous pas mal quand vous pouvez pas donner d'argent ou de cadeaux parce que Chris, que ça coûte cher. Ça coûte cher, puis, tu sais, gang, c'est pas pour rien que j'ai plus envie d'être sur cette plateforme-là parce que je trouve ça malheureux d'un sens de voir à quel point le monde vide leur argent sur cette plateforme-là. Il y a des gens qui travaillent des 60 heures semaine, qui ont de la misère à se nourrir.
Nine.
À cause de leur dépendance, on a donné des cadeaux aux gens qui regardent parce qu'ils se sentent.
West to the ogre year since year. Ogre west to the ogre year since year. So at the end, what's gonna happen is there's gonna be like a temple.
C'est le fun, oui, parce que ça donne de l'argent et tout le monde en a besoin, mais d'un autre sens, moi je pense à vous autres et je me dis, Chris, man, c'est.
Nice. Probably every way is good to get it.
Ça, c'est moi. Fait que je m'éterniserai pas plus longtemps que ça. De toute façon, mes explications, le monde en a rien à foutre. Fait que je vous souhaite une excellente soirée. Prenez soin de vous. Puis on va se revoir demain soir. Je vais reprendre même heure, même poste contre Chaudier encore à 9h. On va finir par y arriver, gang. On va remonter puis on va le ramasser comme du monde. Mais si vous n'avez pas les moyens, sentez-vous pas coupable, gang. Parce que ça coûte cher. Puis je suis capable de le conscientiser de ça. Il y en a qui pensent pas et qui se disent ah, c'est une merde parce que tu me donnes pas d'argent. Mais si tu veux de l'argent, man, t'es pas capable de comprendre que le monde en a pas. On va travailler.
I know this is the last one.
Ça, c'est un de mes projets qui s'en vient, gang. Puis, en tout cas, je vous donnerai le cue quand ça sera rendu là. Prenez soin de vous.
I want to keep Vossler as much as possible.
D'y aller une chose à la fois que ça avance.
Is he as strong as Lars? I think Lars is the best freaking. Double level up. Nice.
Non, le cache sort pas, ferme ta gueule, crise de fatigant. Suce-moi le cul, t'es gossant en esti, man.
Okay. Oh.
Moi, je t'ai curé, man.
Good.
Non, ça ira pas, ok? J'essaie de ramasser de l'argent pour m'acheter un char
these guys.
Ok, gang, je vais fermer le live, je vais vous montrer la crise de preuve, vous êtes fatiguants, man. Le compte est suspendu, je peux plus embarquer dessus.
Pour l'instant, on essaie de le péter.
Nice.
Ok, gang, un bébé.
Nice, nice, nice.
Un bébé lion, puis je vous dis c'est quoi qui m'est
Here's a song.
Je vous le dis, vous allez rire. Un bébé lion, gang, puis je vous le dis.
Do we have this in the sewer?
Eh ben. Ouais, un feu d'artifice, je vous dis que je vous aime.
Il en manque deux, gang. Manque deux roses, la fille. Ben, Redin, il y a dans mon live, fait que tu t'en...
Good.
Je vous dis que je vous aime, c'est un exprès.
Let's go!
Une baleine, il y a une...
What the hell? Salut la dame en or, x3, gang. Je vous le dis, si je reçois le bébé lion, je vous le dis.
Tout le monde ensemble, oui, moi,
Boom.
Que j'avais là, chaque fois trop long, ça allait monter.
Comment t'es censé faire confiance à Maxboy qui dit qu'il va dropper
Kashlak, kashlak.
Mais genre, je le crois, tu sais, j'ai envie de faire confiance pour la communauté qui supporte Maxboy.
Good, good.
J'ai envie de le croire. Mais le problème, c'est que je viens de finir première bulle dans son match.
Okay, good.
Et j'ai eu le droit de me manger un mute. C'est assez ordinaire. Comment t'es censé faire confiance à Maxboy qui dit qu'il va dropper à son monde jeudi?
Yo, what's up, la gang? Nouveau concept, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a parlé de quelque chose, puis je trouve que ça fait vraiment du sens. Fait que, gang, on va faire une nouvelle chose.
Il a jamais fait ça?
Je vous dis ça.
Il l'a jamais fait.
Fait que, en gros, la gang, là, le concept, ça serait. C'est pas compliqué, ok? À chaque semaine, je vais faire monter des gens dans mes corners, des gens qui vivent l'intimidation, des gens qui ont des difficultés financières, des gens qui ont des difficultés à nourrir leur famille, etc., etc. Puis sur le lot de personnes qui vont avoir...
Filet Fang. Ooh. Dude. Is that my boss? Is that my boss? I don't think it's my boss, but still. No, that's not my boss. Shit. We do have a boss and it's right there. Well, it's not right there, but it's all those freaking thing. Nice. Good. We have a nice amount of outward over here.
Pour un gros cadeau que je vais donner à une personne de mon choix. Donc j'espère que vous allez venir participer en grand nombre au courant de la semaine. Je vais ramasser des fonds toute la semaine.
Healing Rod, huge.
Je vais pas mettre le 100$ complètement parce que moi aussi, vous le savez, il faut que je vis, il faut que je paye mes trucs. Mais je vais mettre un montant de côté et je vais faire un cadeau qui va venir de moi-même à la personne. Et des fois, si ça me permet que j'aie un peu plus d'argent de moi-même, je vais en sortir de ma poche et je vais en donner.
Warhammer.
J'invite n'importe qui, tout le monde à venir ce soir-là. Dans mes corners, soyez pas gênés, soyez pas timides, ayez pas peur, il n'y a pas personne qui va vous intimider, il n'y a pas personne qui va vous écœurer. Puis ça va être
Ash is hella low.
je commande que ça. Vous avez vu hier ce que j'ai fait avec Zach, il était vraiment heureux, puis ça m'a fait chaud au cœur. Je vous le dis, cette semaine, la personne est déjà choisie, par exemple, c'est le forain. J'avais dit que j'étais pour le faire, puis je l'ai dit en live hier. Mais à partir de la semaine prochaine, ça va vraiment être une personne au hasard. Vous pouvez toutes monter dans mon live. Je vais avoir 9 places ouvertes. Je vais faire de la rotation pour que les gens puissent profiter, puis que tout le monde profite. Puis, à la soirée, je vais donner un cadeau à la personne de mon choix. Ça va être vraiment un coup de cœur ou peu importe. Mais, je ne change pas que les gens vont pouvoir recevoir des cadeaux eux aussi par tous les donateurs. Donc, je vous invite en grand nombre à venir voir ça. Ça va être jeudi à partir de 20h. Si c'est trop tard pour vous, on peut le faire à partir de 17h, ce qui me fait plaisir aussi.
Slack.
Je le répète, je désactive
Slack.
je ne fais pas une scène sur ce que les gens vont recevoir. Puis, les cadeaux que vous donnez, Yann,
Look at Vega.
à ces personnes-là. Parce qu'on est tous humains.
Villa looking good.
De se faire aider dans la vie. Fait que moi, j'ai eu beaucoup d'aide sur cette plateforme-là. C'est à mon tour de redonner à mon suivant. Fait qu'à chaque jeudi, gang, on va dire 17h,
Nice.
7h le soir, gang.
Volunteer is extra weak, but that's okay.
C'est vrai qu'on fait beaucoup d'argent, nous les créateurs, mais il y a beaucoup de gens aussi qui en ont.
Oh.
Soyez là, j'espère que vous allez être là, ça va être un rendez-vous. Puis bienvenue à tous, vous êtes tous la bienvenue. Je vais vous laisser tous un petit temps pour que vous puissiez ramasser un peu d'argent. Ça me fait plaisir de faire ça pour vous, fait que j'espère que vous allez aimer ça, j'espère que vous allez être là. Ciao gang, merci beaucoup. Yo, what's up la gang? Nouveau concept, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a parlé de quelque chose, puis je trouve que ça fait vraiment du sens. Fait que gang, on va faire une nouvelle chose sur la plateforme. Je vous dis ça.
I don't know if there's a safe point nearby.
Fait qu'en gros, la gang, là, le concept, ça serait. C'est pas compliqué, ok? À chaque semaine, je vais faire monter des gens dans mes corners, des gens qui vivent l'intimidation, des gens qui ont des difficultés financières, des gens qui ont des difficultés
Boom.
famille, etc. Puis sur.
Okay, there's nothing to watch, dude. What the fuck? On va get ce pâté.
J'ai pas vraiment envie de te voir pendant que je me crosse, non, ça va être beau.
Eh, Chris, j'arabe encore bien moins envie de te voir quand je me masturbe, mon petit enfoiré. Le pédophile.
Moi, tu me traites de pédophile, ferme ta gueule, de genou.
C'est ça ton nom? C'est ça ton nom?
Mon nom, c'est pédophile.
C'est ça ton nom que t'as écrit pédo?
Nice.
C'est dyslexique, c'est Max QC, mon nom, pas pédophile, esti.
Ouais, t'as marqué pédo, Max.
Ok, hey Mel, t'es là pour l'exciter à se crosser, là, pas pour
Ça va
l'envoyer.
être correct, ça va être correct.
Laisse-moi ça dehors, cette vieille.
With a robe?
Hey, tu
Ma face, qu'est-ce qu'elle a, Calis? T'es aussi plissé qu'une poche de vieux Calis.
18. Hopefully we're gonna get a healing.
On dirait que tu fais 75 paquets de clopes par jour, est-ce que sacrément, tu respires, ça sent le cendrier des corps.
j'ai pas hâte de montrer ma face, moi je la montre pas à télé pour être vedette. Hein, tu fais du mal à tes sœurs, Chris de crotteuil, que t'as. Moi je te n'arrête.
Crotteuil, tu t'es-tu vas à tête,
Je te n'arrête donné une bonne bonne. Viens, t'es n'importe qui. Va te montrer c'est quoi une femme.
Tu vas montrer quoi à qui, toi? Une femme, une vieille, tu veux dire?
Good.
Tu vas tomber dans
un asti de pédo.
Boom.
Chris de face plissée, tu me trompes avec Charrier, check pas le temps, sacrément. Hey, Mike Wazowski, il est moins plissé que toi, Chris de Mongol.
Ah, c'est plus belle que toi, puis plus belle que toi, Chris de trou de cul.
We can do this. Worst case. We're hoping to get this healing. Everybody is kind of not doing great.
Non, ça va être correct. J'ai encore le sereine bonne, moi, t'as voir la
Avec toute la marde qui sort de cette gueule-là, tu dois en manger certains à quelque part, faut que tu t'en viennes.
C'est quoi, je m'intéresse, c'est quoi une vraie femme?
J'ai une vraie femme de quoi?
Gonna have to be careful.
C'est quoi une vraie femme?
Check-toi, Chris, t'as l'air plus d'un cocon qu'une femme.
Nice.
C'est quoi?
Good.
Ok, Mel, t'es câlisse.
Toi, le Mel, dans le fond, là, t'aurais dû avec la mère à Zaki Boy. Tu ressembles à son père, faut
Oui,
être
là, t'es bon pour
couple de consanguins, des câlisses.
Earth Song.
T'es qui, toi, câlisse, avec les deux yeux qui sont à moitié ouverts? T'as-tu ton ventre à soi? Oui, non, rime, sacrément, ça doit sentir bon, on toutes les fois que tu rouvres ta grande gueule. Ok, Chris, moi ça dehors.
I feel like Baltier is acting a lot, but it's okay.
Oui, c'est ça, toi, mange-moi le cul pendant que je chie. Ah ouais, décris. Eh oui, gros tas. Donc, tu dois mettre la teinture dans tes cheveux, là, est-ce que tu pourrais être vaisselle, là, va jouer ailleurs. Hey, t'as-tu fait ton testament? T'as mourir, est-ce que tu vas mettre la gueule? Le vrai Keito, elle a fait ton dentier. Ton dentier, c'est pas comment faire des dents, Chris, t'as une dent plus petite que l'autre.
Good.
T'as-tu croqué d'une porte pour faire un morceau de patate?
Guiltos. Ooh, the falcon needle, that's good.
C'est sûr, je l'ai muté, moi je veux pas l'entendre.
C'est quoi t'as pas compris?
sort, c'est un
Hey, Big, moi, je
une
décolle.
vidange, une vraie vidange. C'est une vraie vidange.
Magic.
Si jamais t'auras de quoi de moi, va te faire foutre de silence. Un temps que, gros tas de marde, t'es un gros tas de marde. Pas bien chier ta marde, la bête. T'es un gros tas de marde. C'est quoi? T'es un gros tas de marde. Une merde dans la société, une vraie merde. Je te jure que, je remets ça de ta sœur, moi. Je te remonterai c'est quoi une vraie femme. Crise de pas bon, de style antiforce.
We'll do both.
Un gros bouledoy. Crise d'enfoiré. C'est quoi? Tu me lèves la corde. Ça a l'air t'as mis ta marde, c'est bon chez vous.
Ta gueule!
Hein, c'est-tu? Ça doit sentir bon chez vous. Ah oui, c'est lui qui joue avec sa marde, gang. Ah oui, il joue avec sa marde, sa vraie marde.
Kitty. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Dans les 56, moi, que je travaille.
Hey, yo, Max.
Travaille dans quoi, à part vous dire de la merde?
Max.
Salope!
Yo. Attends, gros, je suis en train d'inviter une fille pour toi.
Okay.
Ah, tabarnak, gros, décolle-moi ça de là.
Hey, Mel, on aurait besoin que tu
T'as un
montes ton
problème, toi, mon tabarnak?
Non,
j'ai pas vraiment envie de te voir pendant que je me crosse, sinon ça va être beau.
Hey, Chris, j'ai rarement
Ash.
envie de te voir quand que je me masturbe, mon petit enfoiré. Le pédophile.
Moi, tu me traites de pédophile, fais donc ta gueule, toi, je n'ai
c'est ça, ton nom.
C'est un esti de pédale. C'est un esti de pédale.
I'm hoping that we get.
Un jour, j'ai en crissé une, puis je vais devant tout le monde ici.
Merci, mon biscuit. Il a juste voulu me quitter.
Hey, encore, vas-y, biscuit, vas-y.
Cacata.
Hey, biscuit, un Universe, t'es-tu capable de m'en casser? Maintenant, 100 000, là, ouais, même tu casser.
Vas-y, il y a pas mal plus cheap plus que Universe à soir. Merci, biscuit. Merci, mon biscuit.
In range.
Non, je peux pas après, Chris, le gros, il dépasse ses sous, là. Je t'en calisse, il y a qu'une voyante tabarnak. Fort, je peux pas te faire.
Vas-y, je vais le faire, cette là.
Oh, yes. Relax, man.
Une minute carrée, moi, il fracassait dans le front.
Oh, tabarnak.
So if that would have been better.
Oh, gars, je le fais le défi, moi, je choque pas. Quand je dis que je fais quelque chose, je le fais, je vais pas choquer.
So Ash doesn't have silence, but
Yo, MVP, biscuit enragé, tabarnak, dans le fucking chat, man. MVP, biscuit enragé, let's go dans le chat, man. Mettez des feux, des cœurs, whatever, man. Merci Sabi, merci Noémie, merci Victor.
chain level, dude.
Junior, Dada, Noom, Montauk, KK.
I have to be careful with the outrun.
Abonnez-vous à lui, c'est pas déjà fait. Grosse légende.
Nice. Here we're gonna get the Baltier level. That's good. Because I'm telling you, the tomb is kind of hard.
J'ai pas triché hier. Oh, fait que je reviens, je vais faire ça.
Mais là, Chris, on peut-tu. Mets-toi à côté, Chris?
Hey, je vais pas bander avec votre tête, là, je me mets pas à côté de vous.
Non, mais tabarnak, mets-toi à côté, on peut t'entendre le faire.
Oui.
C'est ça le but du shit, genre, c'est que tu sois à côté. Ouais, go!
Je suis là. Tu vas pas m'entendre faire.
Non, mais Chris, on veut que tu sois à côté, Calis.
Hey, tu vas te calmer, là. Je suis direct là. Je peux pas être plus proche. Je te jure, si je me fais
Amazing.
la police pour ces conneries-là, Big, tu payes ma carte.
Oh, tabarnak. Tu vas pas arrêter parce que tu viens d'une pause, Calis. Y'a rien d'illégal là-dedans. Non, toi, Chris.
Je peux même pas croire que je vais faire ça, man.
Do we have a healing? We don't have a healing. Shit. Because I'm also not wanting to lose Vossler.
Ah ouais, man, tu jettes un peu?
Non, ça va être beau. Avec le chat qui se fait sur mes pieds, ça l'aide pas, hein? Oh, décolle! Hey, aller dans ma chambre, là. Ben oui, mais ça m'intéresse pas de là, non? C'est voir que je vais faire ça. Hey, tu l'entends-tu, là?
Boom.
Ouf. Ça, Max, come on.
Hey, lis pas le chat, concentre-toi sur ton pénis.
Hey, je suis même pas capable de jacker, man.
T'inquiète, je vais te montrer. Attends, check.
Non, je décolle, je veux pas que tu m'aides dans rien, Big. C'est décollissant. J'y arriverai jamais, man. C'est impossible.
Regarde-moi, man, ça va t'aider.
Good. They keep the status, which is kind of crazy.
Ça lève même pas.
Oui, mais ça va lever, t'inquiète, mon gars.
Hey, ça lève pas, Chris, ça reste molle. Je l'ai jamais vu aussi molle.
Ouais, mais touche-toi les fesses, man. Tu fais de quoi, genre? Genre, tu sais, mets-toi un doigt.
T'es toi, Chris?
J'essaie juste de t'aider, mon beau. J'essaie juste de t'aider, là. Mets-toi un doigt, man. Chatouille-toi le clit un peu, quelque chose.
Ah, je me mettrais pas un doigt dans le cul.
Silence.
As-tu moyen de faire un peu de monnaie, là?
Ah, je vais me faire ban, oublie ça.
Oh, tabarnak, gros. Y'a du monde qui ont payé, là, Chris.
Hey, je vais me faire ban, restriction.
Il est juste 18 ans et plus, le live that's it. Le monde, les mineurs.
C'est un esti de pédale, ce gars-là. Si je le croise un jour, je l'en crisse une, puis je le dis devant tout le monde ici.
License? I didn't know that I gave him the license of that.
Vas-y, Biscuit, vas-y. Hey, Biscuit, un Universe, t'es-tu capable de mon casser? Maintenant, 100 000, là, ouais, mon petit cassé.
Vas-y, il y a pas mal plus utile
Okay,
que
good.
Universe à soir. Merci, Biscuit. Merci, votre
I'm
Biscuit.
gonna wait until he heals me a little bit.
C'est un malade. Là, je dis, je te pas après, Chris, le gros, il dépense ses sous, là.
Fuck, I'm bored. Oh, my apologies.
C'est toi quand même un petit défi avant de t'en aller, là, sinon c'est chiant mon pays.
Yep, let's go.
On va dire juste de faire ça, ben ça t'aide pas partout. Je vais te donner un petit peu sans mieux à deux.
I was dumb with the fish. Dumb.
Regarde, tu sais quoi? On va être gentil avec toi. Dis, je t'aime, abracadabra. Merci pour tout. Merci de m'avoir fendu le cul. C'est bon?
Je t'aime, abracadabra. Merci beaucoup. Merci de m'avoir fendu le cul et de m'avoir pénétré sans vaseline.
Bonne soirée, fou.
On t'appelle, là. Je t'écris quoi pour vous voyager avant?
Good.
Thanks, Stéphane, gros.
Well, I don't have a choice. Look how nice it is, the weapon though.
Thank you, Kevin.
Kind of raid is kind of not the quickest thing, but still pretty freaking good.
Merci, Sil.
Not a safe point at all. So what I could do, I could explore everything.
Merci, Evan.
But I think that was worth it. I got lucky. We don't have Libra, so we cannot see the trap before.
Calisse, man. Ça fait pas chier.
I have an ID, which is basically to do all of it.
Bon, ok. Merci, Anthony. Il y a plus de chaud, les gars, man. Y'a plus de show. Plus de show. Y'a pas de show avec, man. Je vais essayer de trouver du monde pour que ça soit, que ça punch, puis que ça soit le fun. Calice, man. Est-ce que je trouve ça calme?
Ok.
C'est toi qui le sais. C'est toi qui le sais. Tu dois quand même un petit défi avant de t'en aller. Kéka.
Good.
Écoutez, gang, je pense que ça va être fini pour un soir. Ouais. Je pense qu'on va arrêter pour un soir. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? À moins que quelqu'un regarde, il me manque le prix d'un char de course. Un 7K pour faire un 50K. Je vais avoir été bien content si je réussis à faire mon 7K. Merci beaucoup avec le chapeau. Si j'ai un char de sport, le gang, ou ce qui équivaut à
I'm gonna finish this. We'll come back. We'll do the save crystal.
Ça pourrait être bien. Ah, Couscous veut pas. Couscous il est fâché. Couscous il est mal au cul. Faites-moi la même ex, ok? On a construire. Après, je fais ma vie. C'est quoi tes projets à long terme? Je m'en vais suivre une formation viking pour travailler à la répartition pour le 9-1. C'est ça mes projets. Mais ça, je vais vous en parler pas mal plus après le Big Battle. Je vais vous parler de tous mes projets que j'ai puis de ce que je veux vraiment construire. Oui, Inès, c'est mon dernier live, mon dernier battle la soir, mon Big Battle en fait.
Nice.
Je sais pas, on est en train de checker les possibilités. J'ai checké que les travailleurs.
So I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna be hoping for. No, stop.
Après, je fais ma construire. Après, je fais ma vie. C'est quoi tes projets à long terme? Je m'en vais suivre une formation viking pour travailler à la répartition pour le 9-1. C'est ça mes projets.
What song?
Ça, je vais vous en parler pas mal plus.
I'm gonna sacrifice 14 for 2, no?
Oui, Inès, c'est mon dernier live, mon dernier battle la soir, Big Battle en fait. Je ne sais pas, on est en train de checker les possibilités. J'ai checké avec les travailleurs de rue de mon secteur, puis on voit pour les formations, toutes ces choses-là. C'est contre quel champagne? Oui, dernière. Après,
Nice.
C'est quoi tes projets à long terme? Je m'en vais suivre une formation viking pour travailler à la répartition pour le 9-1. C'est ça mes projets. Mais ça, je vais vous en parler pas mal plus après le Big Battle. Je vais vous parler de tous mes projets que j'ai puis de ce que je veux vraiment construire.
And then I'll have to take a break and I'll upload a little bit.
Oui, Inès, c'est mon dernier.
Lightning Fang.
Je ne sais pas, on est en train de checker les possibilités. J'ai checké avec les travailleurs de rue de mon secteur, puis on voit pour les formations, toutes ces choses-là. C'est contre quel champagne?
Bullshit, dude.
Puis après ça, moi, tu me chiales après, commande, big, là. Je les ai toutes faites, depuis une semaine. Toutes, puis j'ai pas bronché, je les ai faites, mon gars. Je me suis détruit la réputation à côté, le monde rit tout de moi.
T'as déjà détruit ta réputation, fou, là. Je veux pas être
Mais là, c'est pire, c'est pire. Puis là, tu me reproches parce que je veux pas faire ça. Je veux pas me chicaner avec toi, Boyardi, là.
Non, mais sacrément, je sais pas quoi faire, Big. Je sais juste plus quoi te proposer. Tu sais, je pense que t'as pas eu besoin de moi pour détruire ta réputation. Mon gars, je veux pas être méchant, fou, là. T'es déjà un peu scrap, là. Chris, t'es passé à la TV aussi, là, Chris, là. En cours contre ta soeur, tu sais, je veux dire, gros, il y a déjà. On reviendra pas là-dessus, fou, là. Là, j'essaie juste de trouver un esti de défi. Parle-moi pas de réputation quand même, comme si c'était moi qui te l'avais scrap, là, calice, là. Voyons.
Yeah.
C'est pas ça que j'ai dit, calice.
T'as défi errant, tu scrap à cause de ça. Ben oui, mais les défis, c'est moi qui te donnais. Fait que calice, c'est comme si c'était moi. C'était moi le problème, là.
C'est moi qui ai choisi de le faire. Je veux dire, je suis conscient.
Exactement, fou. Exact.
Mais je pense que j'en ai assez fait.
Ok. Mais c'est correct, c'est pour ça que je te dis, man, que tiens, on va arrêter ça là pour asseoir. De toute façon, j'ai déjà trouvé quelqu'un d'autre pour faire des lives défis, pis c'est correct. On s'était déjà parlé que c'était la dernière soirée. C'est tout, gros, là. Man, t'as fait de l'argent à soir pareil, là, Chris, le chiale pas. Pis les défis que je t'ai donnés aujourd'hui, c'était tranquille, là. C'était vraiment tranquille, là, c'était rien de sérieux. Hey, t'as plongé la tête dans ta litière propre, mon gars. Rien de sérieux, là.
I don't know if that's the right thing, the right way.
Elle est connue chez le voisin, mon gars, il avait pas pêche big, c'était à chier comme défi, là. Chris, tu t'es mis sur la bédaine un peu, après ça, sur le dos, ben, c'était fini. Tous les défis que je t'ai donnés à soir, c'était à chier. C'était à chier.
Danse du baladi avec une musique arabe.
Dice. This is what he wants.
Ouais, c'est prêcher le voisin, man.
Okay, you see people out there. We're trying to catch up to the sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have come to so much place? You seem to be an adventurer. Yes, early. Now come to on the treasure in the Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead, treasure, hunter or not. Nothing about a place. That's secure to tangle with the avian most spell. Speaking of which, you have all the equipment you need. Yeah, yes, it's a vast place. If you need something, maybe I can help you. The avian is the boss, by the way. Okay. Good. We're gonna do the Echo Herbs. Guys, like that. And then we'll go back. Because now I believe that's it. Oh, I'm gonna have a cramp.
C'est le dernier défi. Hey, tu te plains, Chris, t'as même pas fait un défi de la soirée pis t'as fait la palette. Arrête de me gosser, là. Viens pas me faire brailler, là. Tabarnak. J'ai des limites aussi, là. Toi, tu joues pas bien.
So the chain restart because we exit the zone.
Y'a pas de x5, c'est le dernier.
But at the same time, this is perfect.
Qui parle, là, c'est comme si je l'avais obligé, le gros, là. C'était comme si.
Non, mec, essaye juste de faire son nom. Non, mais.
Pas de x5 ce soir. Pas de x5. Pas de x5. C'est beau. Pour le défi ultime à 11h, là, pas de x5. Si vous collez un x5, le match s'annule, on recommence, le gros. Vous chiez toute la patente, le monde va dépenser pour fuck all. Pas de x5. Pas de
Nice.
x5. Pas de x5.
Pas de x5, on utilise juste le speed challenge. Pas de brume, pas de x5, pas de boost.
Let's go.
Match normal. Tout normal, gang. Et je vous le dis, gang.
Alex.
Look, I love this.
Il va être vraiment chiant. Fait que si vous voulez qu'on l'aille, ça se fait de temps. C'est vrai, c'est des demi-win en plus. Mais je vous le dis, ça va jouer très fort au bord. Tu veux que je me mette à
What is that? Who is that guy?
Pour ma famille. Pour la famille, putain. Merci de rien, merci d'avoir
In exile?
Gang, lâchez Marc. Lâchez Marc.
Merci d'avoir ta call, merci mon talk.
Je vous le dis, ça va jouer très rough.
Jay, let's go. Merci à toi, merci la blonde, merci Tom. Let's go, merci la blonde.
The exile stuff, dude.
Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai l'impression que ça lag live. Merci Keko. Merci le lait. Spice Jay.
Hopefully we're gonna get this. Pretty deal, baby. Thank you. Frickin'.
N'oubliez pas, man, faut au moins qu'il tape un 3000 au moins pour faire le petit défi de con, là. Merci Tom.
Good.
Merci mon Tom, merci Félix. Au moins qu'il tape un 3000 de l'autre côté, bro. Ok? Merci Félix. Pas de x5. Pas de x5. Merci Clarence, let's go! Et on est top 5 au Canada, man. Le ranking vient de repartir.
Vampire.
Merci Damien. Merci Félix. Merci.
Ooh.
Merci Lily, tabarnak. Merci Jay. Yo, faut qu'il pète un 3K l'autre bord. Merci Caro, merci. Merci Yoser. Merci Mange la merde.
3 gang full active. Merci Elisa. Elsa ou Elisa? Elsa.
Party.
Let's go gang, on active le speed, on en aura besoin 10 fois.
Merci Biscuit, merci Yoser. Oh, let's go Clara, man. Let's go.
Let's go gang, esti. On est capable.
Fucking go.
Activez-le.
Merci Tom.
Une robe.
Pour ma paille. Merci Alex, merci Biscuit.
I think this is because they're in a team.
Merci Jay.
They're in a fight.
On met du Michael.
N'importe quoi.
On met du vieux Michael.
Non, Sonny, des fois, 3 gang, c'est la seule chance.
Boom. Even if the imagine the asshole hit me with silence right away. Imagine.
Mais je pense pas que ça va se donner. On va faire des défis, gang. À date, ça va 3000, fait qu'on le sait pas.
Yo, faut qu'il tape un 3000 l'autre bord, sinon il le fera pas. Merci Félix, merci Togi. Let's go les boys. Merci Félix.
Oubliez ça.
244. I had her. Number D.
On reste en bas du 3000.
Hey, you never know. Yeah, so the ladies team is stronger, a lot stronger. Because the ability to heal, the ability to do a lot of stuff. Good.
On est top 1 au Canada, les gros. Top 1 au Canada, les pros. Damn, son. Danny Bouchard en sueur, bro. Calice, fait que file.
See?
Let's fucking go. Ah, c'est merci, Caro. Ah, c'est que c'est légendaire, man. Putain de merde.
Love the great word.
Putain que c'est légendaire. Fuck.
Did he change great word? Or am I crazy? No, he didn't change. So the guy talking about the Avian is actually the Valley of the Dead, which is the tomb.
C'est un esti de trou de cul, tu le savais en tabarnak.
J'ai un trou de cul parce que je gagne, quoi. Je comprends pas.
C'est un trou de cul parce que tu t'es arrangé avec Biscuit, tu le savais que t'allais reprendre sur le baldor ultime. C'était tout arrangé, mais t'as prévu ta fucking shot pour m'humilier devant Biscuit, man. Ça, c'est pas chill d'un chum, par exemple. Ça, je m'excuse, là.
Non, t'es pas chill d'un chum. De quoi tu me parles, gros? Je t'ai proposé le défi, tu l'as
So I think this is a tomb, but I'm not sure.
Tu le savais. Tu le savais, Big. Tu le savais.
Ouais, je le savais. Oui, je le savais, mon gars. Ouais, je le savais. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de mal là-dedans?
Nan Gensan Sansi. Now, I'm going to be able to check if everything is leading to what I have to do. Okay, so what I think... Oh, wait a second. We must be about halfway across the Sensi. Gotta keep heading west. Did you see that return just now? It's usually a valve left, but it's one in the hell. I got you. What you need, my eye? Tell me. And are all the creatures that didn't see Sensi their blood at me, it seems. Everyone was asking for help, in turn asking for help. Whatever it is, it got to be bad. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at a thing. It's supposed to be something like a giant turtle. He said he found some treasure in the Sensi too. You might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful. Cool. I feel like the other one was the proper way. Arun. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be uploading.
Qu'est-ce que ça calisse? Je joue pas
2, 3, shield. Also, I forgot to do this. Okay, give me a sec. So I have to do this. Deleting those two. Nice. Ok.
J'en reviens pas, man. Je suis la seule personne, mon gars, qui a voulu l'aider ici, là, gros. Tout le monde s'en colle, ça, man. J'ai hâte de voir combien d'argent qu'il va faire, man, sans moi, c'est poisson. Ouais, gros, c'est quoi ces règles-là?
Because I have to wait a little bit. I'm thinking about. I want to see where the other one takes me. Now, right now we have Vossler. Vossler's actually pretty strong. This is what we have. See? There's only this one to do, so that's not that bad.
Chiant, fait que si vous voulez qu'on l'aille, ça serait le temps. Perdrait c'est 18 wins en plus, mais je vous le dis, ça va jouer très fort au bord. Je me mets ça. Je fais ce défi-là pour ma famille. Pour la famille, putain! Merci de rien.
Nice.
Gang, lâchez Marc. Lâchez Marc. Je vous le dis, ça va jouer très rough.
See, this is nuts, bro. Good.
Il se passe pas grand chose de bon, ben franchement. Genre, je regarde ça aller, puis de ce que je vois depuis 2 jours, c'est.
Ok, gros, pareil, t'as fait de l'argent comme on a fait.
Je le sais, Big, c'est pas question.
Treasure.
Je le sais. Mais ce que je vois depuis 2 jours, c'est ah, tu sais, Boyardi, on va être là, on va péter Max Boy, on va le péter, on va le péter, on va le péter, on va le péter. Ah ouais, on est tous là pour le péter. Puis moi, de mon bord, il y a comme personne qui dit, hey, on va être là pour péter Boyardi.
Ouais,
on va être là pour avoir
chaque soir, ça a été la même affaire. Chaque soir, ça a été la même shit de on va péter Max Boy, on va le péter. Puis regarde, man, il suffit d'une personne qui se pointe à tout péter. Là.
Very good.
Ouais, mais cette personne-là est jamais arrivée.
Si tu veux plus le faire, c'est chill, mon gars, mais fais au moins asseoir le temps que je te remplace, que je trouve quelqu'un d'autre.
C'est pas une question que je veux plus le faire, c'est que genre, je le sais pas si je veux
Ouch.
faire ça parce qu'en même temps.
I get hair stuck in the headphones a lot.
Mais moi, dans de moi, là, je trouve pas ça tant drôle, tu comprends? Je me sens plus, comment dire? Je me sens plus humilié que d'autres choses.
Tu sais, de base, là, ce projet-là, c'est toi qui me l'as proposé.
Oui, oui, ben je pensais que c'était pour pogner autant de ton bord que du mien.
Ben, ça commence, mon gars, on commence. Puis check, là, comment ça garnotait ton bord.
Tout le monde arrête pas de me dire, Big, tu devrais plus faire ça, Boyardi, il rit de ta gueule, trouve ça drôle.
Mais quand tu sais que je fais pas ça pour rire de ta gueule, je fais ça pour péter le show, puis que ça marche, puis qu'on fasse du cash les deux. Puis
Mon petit Vossler.
Ça pète, puis on fait du cash les deux. Si t'es pas en l'air de faire quelque chose, mon gars, je
Like, the way we were, the path we took was the right path.
c'est un vrai show. Peux-tu mettre des trucs seulement de personnes? Hey, t'es fatiguant, toi, Yosti? Faudrait que j'explique de quoi à Max, legit, montre-moi.
Là, lis pas le chat, mon gars. C'est tous des niveaux zéro, des fake comptes de merde. On s'en calisse, eux autres font même pas de différence à soir, de toute façon.
Le bébé Max.
Il est level quoi? 3 badges perdus, il fera pas de différence à soir, ce gars-là. On s'en calisse. Tu comprends? Regarde, moi, je te demande juste à soir, man, pis je te remplace après, là.
Je parle pas de me faire remplacer, là. Je veux continuer à le faire, mais.
Ça a pas l'air de la façon dont tu parles, parce que t'es même plus game de le faire à cette heure.
Le monde aime le concept Boyardi. Je le sais que le monde aime ça, puis le monde trouve ça drôle, là.
C'est drôle parce que t'es là aussi, man. Pis ça pointe, là.
Le monde va s'acharner, puis après, ils vont se tanner si tu montres.
Done.
Explique, Max. Let's go, boys. Vous l'avez l'affaire. Non? C'est réglé?
Bon, mais il en manque un pareil, là.
Ok, on s'en fout.
Ok, c'est cool. Bon, qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon, là?
So the same thing.
Il se passe pas grand-chose de bon, ben franchement.
What the fuck?
Genre, je regarde ça aller, puis... Qu'est-ce que je
Well,
vois
not really the same thing, because you're... Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Je le sais, Big, c'est pas une question. J'ai fait de l'argent, je le sais. Mais ce que je vois depuis 2 jours, c'est ah, tu sais, ben, Boyardi, on va être là, on va péter Max Boy, on va le péter, on va le péter, on va le péter, on va le péter. Ah ouais, on est tous là pour le péter. Puis moi, de mon bord, il y a comme personne qui dit, hey, on va être là pour péter. Êtes-vous prêts?
Êtes-vous prêts?
Live, bro, là, qu'on close cette merde.
Peux-tu attendre d'avoir des nouvelles de mes donateurs?
Ah, c'est que ça brûle, j'enlève ça. Oh, non, chier. T'as pas gardé tes Q-tips, là, tantôt, là? Ouch. Ouch.
Good.
Calice.
Is everything leading to here or what?
Nat, reste avec nous, s'il te plaît, pour la game ultime. On va avoir besoin d'un D x5. Ali, t'as un x5, tu vas l'utiliser.
Now, what I need also is to defeat the tortoise, but I don't know what the tortoise is, first of all. I also need to defeat the worm lord.
Ça va être le défi du siècle. Lui avec, il va m'en donner un tabarnak de gros. Puis hier, ça fait 2 jours de suite que le défi ultime, je le perds.
Now, sadly, the girls are gonna have to say goodbye. Because, I need to level up both here. Not by a lot, but if you're at the same level as the other, I'd be happy.
Match ultime, Boyardi, si tu perds cette game-là, ok?
Attends une minute. Là, gros, man, y a-tu encore des snipers ici, le gros, là? Y a-tu quelqu'un qui va me blesser, là?
Fuck.
Ouais, gang, faut que d'autres mondes jouent aussi, pas juste Ali, le Nat, tout le monde. Tous les tapoteurs, tout le monde.
They're super strong. And I'm glad we got Botch, because Botch is super strong. However, Botch, the main team, there's no healers. Oh, there's the first aid, but it's shitty.
C'est faux, ben, c'est moi qui dis sois en premier, t'es malade? C'est tout en
C'est quoi le tien?
T'as chié dans les tiers!
C'est ton défi?
T'as chié un tas dans les tiers, mon gars.
Pas envie pour vrai live, là, j'ai vraiment pas envie de caca.
I'm gonna do these two. We're gonna get back to the safe points.
Boyardi, attends avant qu'on nomme le défi, je veux juste savoir. Nat, Ali, je vais nommer tous vos noms. Est-ce que vous êtes prêts à jouer sur celui-là? C'est la dernière de la soirée. Ali, Nat, Guillaume.
C'est Olivier, là, tabarnak. On a peut-être une chance de la gagner, celle-là, là.
Lélé, Sonic, je suis sympa, Shane. Tous les tapoteurs, êtes-vous prêts à jouer sur celui-là? J'ai besoin d'une réponse parce que si on n'a pas de joueur, on fera pas le match ultime. Ça donnera rien.
T'es sérieux, c'est toi qui décides, dans le fond? Moi, je t'ai dit ça te tentait pas. Si je t'ai dit ça te tentait pas, t'as dit arrête, on va le faire le défi ultime. Puis là, quand tu vas picher ça d'en bas, toi, c'est toi qui décides, dans le fond.
On va le faire, on va le faire.
Ooh, that's a turquoise. That is a turquoise. Don't think it's a mark. It possibly is a hunch. Without being a hunch.
Un défi ultime, mon gars. Ok, défi ultime.
Without any either.
Orteil de pied. Jusqu'à temps que t'en aies une bonne momotte, là, dans la main. Puis gros, tu le bouffes avec du ketchup. Tu le bouffes avec du ketchup. Puis tu croques, mon gars, puis t'avales tout, mon gars, lisse.
Je peux pas avaler ça, puis je peux me couper à tracher, c'est dangereux.
Hell yeah. Well, they were really nice. I don't think I have all three for the two. You know what's insane also? There's a huge possibility that they do this mission because they're not able to do hunts. So this is sort of the hunts. Nice. I got lucky for the last one. Nice. Can I clear this, man? This is the Earth. So they even treat it as a hunt. Ulan Eater has fallen. I go back to the Muggle. Yes. That was a cool fight. Yeah, you see, they even treat it as a hunt. The speech is different, but it's still the same. Hello, I just killed your savior. I just killed your main enemy. Can you please? Nice. Good. Boom. Doesn't matter. Well, we have to restart anyway. Now, in the perfect world, we get to see if they gave me something. I'm pretty sure that they gave me something, but I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. My apologies. Okay, good. Killed the wild scourge of the Sansi Kupa Mizzy, but wait, I ran from before. He just went by Kupo. He was going to look for a treasure for you. Really kind of him. It was edit for the Ogir's Yangsa Sensi. Ogir Yang Sensi. Okay. So I have to go there. And then I'm gonna go to Lang, Uran Eater. Ah, shit. Urutan. I wrote the wrong thing. Research note. Stats is level 16. People could not defeat alone. Party fight. The consequences are severe. Leave behind a flower. Something rare in the desert. The extra berry from the flower. The traveler. Then weaken the guy without regarding. Ooh. Okay, so there's question. Yes, however, drop and take special. They are that's all they're good for, but so something super relevant. Donde es Liberi? That Uran Utan either was a cool enemy. Run another website. Get if you help. Where's the berries? Okay, good. So they give you an item that helps with the bus fights. So people are saying that it's not really worth it, but I think it's cool because we got an enemy. We killed an enemy. I want to see if it's considered as a hunt. I know how. So rock toys. Okay, so where is that? Because we definitely defeated, so should be there. Return exile. Look at this. Not rare. Oh, it's rare. Okay. That's the one. It's another right race. Oh shit. You're looking for your reward, but did you find a treasure of the Sensi? Where is he going? Kupo. So let's follow him, I guess. I was looking for the where the reward is. Nobody was telling me because it's obvious. Oh no. Yeah, this is bad. I never did that before. Look, this is a side quest for sure. Can I cool side quest? I know the Ura Tans Yansa. Rare occurrence. Kupo? Wait, what's happening? We know they're going to execute him. Don't do this. The creature will still be at large if it wasn't for this plea for help. Should be shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Return our Lord and Master of the Great Sea. The aid of none. Queen of the Rutan. Your words are the howling of the sand up to my ears. I condemn you to dust. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who slay your name will be punished, be they foeman or kin. Spend it on a price. You cannot be enough forgives. I will destroy you too, and I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urtan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. No, dude. The rogue, it wouldn't be have been happy back with his clan. Sure, it's. The berries, that's a rare treasure. Rare to see one blooming in a Sansi. Maybe the treasure that he found was this. Bunch of berry, egg from the flower. Bunch of extra berry. Rogue Urutan flower. Inventory. Their items. Item detected by the alien known as the Garuda. That was a really cool cutscene. Now, of course, I'm curious to see something. Can I kill the Urutan Queen? I kill directly in the storyline fight. She only appeared briefly in a cutscene next few days. Called the Urutan. Okay. Nice, you can't. People have been asking the same question. Because she didn't do the guy right. That little guy didn't do nothing wrong. But ask for help. That's messed up. Let's see if there's something to watch. Tough. Trying to find something to watch. Tea. Toxic tea. Let's watch this. At least we good. Good. 5 milli.
Donc, cette semaine, dans le fond, il est arrivé plein de choses avec Max Boy. Maintenant, rendu avec des objectifs financiers de transfert seulement. That's it. Genre, il regarde même plus les points en haut. Il se calisse des points qu'il y a en haut. Il regarde son téléphone.
Let's see if I can get.
Mais comme vous voyez, il se porte bien. Petit Max, oui, bien entretenu par sa femelle. Oui, donc un nouveau chanteur.
Another one.
Chaîne, petit bracelet.
Fruit.
Ça va bien sa vie.
I would like to kill the queen, but I can't. I checked. Sorry. Ooh. Look at Vossler. I didn't know that Exile was a rare enemy. I fought one. But it's nice because if it's a rare enemy, you only need to get it once and you get the whole like the whole bestiary. Good.
Max a demandé à Boyardi pourquoi est-ce qu'il avait bloqué Zako. On va le dire dans une façon politiquement correcte. Disons que Boyardi, il a été avec des propos décollissants, puis on a tout fait comme je peux pas partager ce bout de vidéo-là pour entendre les dires de Boyardi. Il est parti,
Bon.
il est revenu, puis là, ça l'a totalement dérapé
Nice.
entre les deux gars. Ils se sont pognés. Attends une minute, il est où les petites vidéos?
I'd like to watch this.
Mais quand est-ce que j'ai ri, man, les propos de Boyardi? Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont bons, man?
Guys, I'm gonna take a small break. I need to check something. I need to charge the phone, and I need to make myself a pack. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ouch. My apologies. Dude. Okay. Good. Si, ça fait 5500. 5500. Good. And we are back. Wait a second. And we're back. And we're back. So we had a little bit of a problem. What was the problem? It's a funny story. The problem was that I didn't know what I uploaded and didn't upload. So I don't know how much space we have, but we did. I haven't done this well. And munch. Also, we pick up a piece of cheese. Avada cheese. And we're ready to go back. Without further ado, I'm going to do a tomb in an hour. Yes, yeah, you guys have to remind me. To the tower. Why? Be reaching in now 11 hours. Because there. Cheese. I love cheese. Good. And I'm gonna get, because I'm pretty sure that this is where the wyvern is. Yep. Also, I'm probably gonna be listening to a. This is how you don't play. Real gangster don't use. Safe points? No. I don't know. Maybe here or here. Their lunch is strong. Alright, this is how you don't play. For a game like this, when I'm actually watching cutscene, I don't mind. But when I'm grinding, I get bored. You know? I have to do this and this. One of those two, I'm sure of it. I don't know which one, but it's one of these. I have to do the fucking tomatoes. Okay, good. I'm just very unsure, sorry. You killed a nice guy. Should not kill a nice guy. I didn't even know this side quest existed, to be honest. I don't remember doing it before. And I found that you heard is possibly the mist being filled up. Baltier needs more. Look at this beautiful Zertinan Cavern. What did they do? I don't know. Good. Tough. Promote. Losing the chain. Yeah. Which is not great. Tough, dude. Wait until he heals me a bit more. Okay, so let's say I haven't watched this is how you don't play in a while. I did miss it. Give me a sec. Boom. We have the healing. Good. I did a copyright strike. Well, no, I received a copyright strike. I did a copyright strike counterclaim. You didn't accept it? Holy shit. Oh, you know what? It's a good video too. Exit, surrender, finish ultimate weapon dissonance.
One thing I hate about myself is I'm almost emotionless. Other than getting mad at things, I'm not having 15%.
Good.
I don't think I should take those on the scale.
Hey guys.
Everybody that you play is about their skill level. The fact is, rank's only fun when you got 5 guys that are equal skill level that know what to do. Not that kind of 5 guys state.
Another one.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Look at kicker.
File. Boom. Oh shit, this is the right place. I got lucky, I guess. If it is, I'm pretty sure this is where the Wyvern Lord is. Now we are equipping freaking Pinello. Which is not the best choice here, because I take the Wyvern Lord. Nice. The good news is everything else we're able to achieve. Through a shell. Oh, my Atlantis. Do you know what that is? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was immunity to silence. We probably have one immunity to silence. Immune, Rose Corsage. So many healer. Was it worth it? Yes and no. It would have been worth it for Hunt. It's worth it for 2 things. The item, but also the fact that we know what's up. Frog oil. I can see this is a technique.
You spawned behind me both rounds. It looked like I had to go look for you. Alright, Skate, you gotta take kill to lose this round. If you don't take kill him, I'll kill you. I don't either.
Nice. It's done. Give me a sec with the hide. Which is okay. No! Amélioration offensive gratuite. Chance d'obtenir une amélioration offensive gratuite en terminant une vague. Shit! Fuck. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. I unlocked something that I wasn't supposed to unlock.
That dude was a jerk to me first. I'm sitting there trying to clutch, and then he was sitting there talking over me. And then he goes, "You wouldn't have clutched anyway." This is casual. I ain't got nobody to play with. I'm done playing ranked unless I have a stack squad. I'm done with Skate. I'll probably remove him from my friends list because of that. No, if he was my friend, he'd have my back. He would have teamed up somebody he didn't give a fuck about. I'm about to get offline. That's what I'm about to do. People just fucking fuck with me, dude. Basically, what do I deserve? Did I get mad at people in video games? Oh, come on, Jaeger. Why would you be? Whatever.
Good. Boom, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of an incident. I unlocked something that was not supposed to unlock.
Videos of this channel will get you put out the channel quick. I don't want to hear about any videos made about me. Give me a sec, I got a ban on this.
Regen.
Alright, just ban all the Atari. Alright, Mike and Jay Bird, you lost your mind, man. Funda, I don't look at my Facebook mostly. My Facebook is nothing but like people just sending me hate messages. So I just don't even
Nice.
to it. Honestly.
Okay. Good. Very cute. Blast from the past. Feel like we have to do no. We're good before shit. Yeah, this is just grinding. So a lot of the info, a lot of the cutscene is really fun. I have fun, but a lot of the things that I'm not super enjoying. For example, right now, this is not the most interesting thing to do, but it is the RPG, so it is normal. Boom, baby. Okay. Maybe it's because we have to constantly go back and forth in the menu. Oh.
I don't want to do this anymore, man. Like, I don't have anxiety to force me to stream anymore. And like when I stream, it's never fun. It's never like it's never like
very good.
Yeah, I want to come back here. I can't wait till I stream again. It's never that. It's always how long can I deal with people being trolls?
Okay.
Man, why do you guys hate so much? Literally, I had to ban like 35 people. I'm not thinking about turning my follower thing up to like a week. Like it says that you have to follow the channel more than a week.
Poof. Nice, we need that. So we don't have to worry about this shit for a long ass time. This is a boss fight. I love that we how often do we get to the nice.
It's like pink sparkles. Like
very nice.
You can even find it a pink sparkle screen. This motherfucker right here. Dude, I give a fuck about a pink sparkle says.
Very good.
Maybe pink sparkles came up with some Deus Ex Machina mankind divided, like max difficulty playthrough or some shit like that. But I doubt that's gonna happen.
Save. We just did the map.
I think the English word that you're looking for is pitiful. Man, I'm craving a fucking Dr. Pepper right now. That or vanilla Coke. Yeah, it's cooked with like vanilla extract. If you bang on the first night, you're not a hookup guy. You're like the 50th guy in there at the very least.
Bit of discussing discussion.
I didn't expect all of them to be there.
Very good.
He's stealing content from Twitch. He's stealing my content. Night Queen, I'm about to get off too. I don't want to talk about this troll stuff.
Prince Kiss, thank you. Princess is asleep. Princess Kiss is a toad.
Tired of playing a game, I can just get up and go lay in bed, or I can get up and go sit on the porch, or I can talk to grandma, or I can go get my truck, go somewhere. But you can't do that when you're streaming. You're locked down for 4 or 5 hours, and you gotta constantly talk to people.
Boom. I need to do Baltier, he's behind.
I'm gonna probably go back to like streaming every 3 or 4 days. I don't want to sit here and listen to people talk about things because this is why I don't do things. People say like, you don't stream. I ate one fucking banquet dinner on stream and I've heard nothing but the end of it. Yeah, the podcast show's over in 1 week.
Nice.
Anthony, I know it's your B-Day. Yeah, just look at this. Which works, doesn't it? No, it doesn't sound like a neat word.
Let me check that out. Good. We have the black area. We didn't go. Look at that.
Yeah, be careful with going to my session on Xbox, guys. I do have moderator for Xbox.
Boom.
These kids are walking around with this shit.
That's what I need to do, right? Very good. Taking the time to look at the game itself is amazing. And the cats have chemistry, or they feel like they got chemistry. Some of the cats don't feel. Like, for example, a game like Final Fantasy 6, it's a fucking fantastic game. It's harder to have. It's harder to have the chemistry. You look at the other game that makes it not that good. For example, Final Fantasy 5. The characters you have are sisters. Another character gets replaced by his granddaughter. Out of 4. So you have 5 playable characters. 2 are related, and no, 4 are related. 2 of 4 are related. So that's nuts. 4 is a bit better though. Because 4, they were in the same kingdom, so they spent time together. They know each other for a while. Oh, Mega Bomb. I didn't know he existed. First it kind of sucks, but it said nothing. I mean, we didn't need a healer in there. Without a healer, even for cure, this game is almost unplayable. Well, the party is almost unplayable. Good.
Oh look, Andy's enjoying session good too. No wonder. It's fucking sad that they want to ruin a live session. Come on, how many times I gotta hit you with these fucking N6?
And we do have a lot of treasure. As long as it's also kind of enjoyable to explore and grind, but just with Final Fantasy, the nostalgia is a big aspect of it. So it feels a bit more open world. Okay, good. These guys we haven't done. Nice. I could focus on the healing. Nationwide score. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. 900, 1,000. My lord. Sorry. My apologies.
Some of the campiness ass motherfuckers I've ever seen on a video game.
Another one.
Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna lay down.
Level up.
Oh, what the fuck, AK? Can you not kill anything? What the fuck?
You saw that Iris gem?
That's bullshit right there. Look how quick this thing
This is super important.
I shot 3 times. That's how you shot 6.
A yellow gemstone bearing the name Aries represents the ideal that lives in man's heart. Yes, it's super cool. You know why? Because this is zodiac age, and one of the zodiac sign is Aries. I would like this one. Why are you telling me that this is something that I don't know? When it's a place that I do know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Must be our first real dungeon. Vossler. Ooh, very nice Vossler. I shouldn't care because he's a guest, and I'll end up taking him not too long ago, and not too so long. But to be as much as possible. I know we get back Vossler, obviously, but I don't know if I get back Lars. Okay. Okay. Absolutely nothing. However, kind of good. Actually, really good. Because we know this place exists now. Bad staff. Whoa.
I can't beat this pure death kid. Quit complaining, start thinking about going positive. You get pure death inside the what's going to do, bitch. Fucking nothing. Alright, you guys will win this game, and I'll fucking leave my landslide. You get a new party. Seriously, camp the fuck out. Be fucking a statue if you need to be. God,
Boom.
how did I not kill him? He spawns at time to catch him. Bullshit. Viewers don't enjoy session kids now. Please make the stream unfun to play. I mean,
Good.
I understand if different people did it, but it's the same people. See you right here, sniper buddy. Oh, you son of a... God damn it. That is so fucking lame.
I know it may be too easy, but I should have made it. For example, the Mastiff, the Mastiff and the Guard, and the Jensen in their. Right. Your mouse.
Alright, we got a screen watcher now, which kind of sucks. Oh my god, that's lame.
I'm sorry if I'm looking at the map a lot. Just don't know. Quite cryptic. The last one we did was what? Was it airship? Potion. Nice. Good, good, good. Submachine gun. SMGs. Oof. Oops. Nice. I think they said we gave him science. Okay, we should helmet. When I don't go to sleep. We did 6 hours later. I moved to my father's house. I have like 6 hours left to do, and then we'll start uploading and uploading and uploading and uploading and uploading and uploading and uploading. That's pretty much it. Oh, and we'll go sleep, and then we'll be back in normal time. See, we don't look at it, and I'm like, no clue what I'm doing. Please tell me that you can like the chain. Thank you. Nice. No. Tree. And even though with her hat, nice. We get some good items. Even though we're not getting the strongest chain, we're still in a position where I want to get the Bishari entry. Oh, the bum ash. Nice.
Think about every time you try to have a good time and say something funny and have a video made about it with 50,000 views. You're gonna get rid of Queen's heart problem. I wanna go do Mongoose.
That's very good. Yeah. I think DSP is a bit more entertaining, sadly. We're still looking for the wyvern. Hello. Rainbow egg. Boom, baby.
their dick all day, and now they do it.
Fuck. So what I would do this one. Shit. I hope the Wyvern Lord is in there because otherwise I don't know where he is. Okay, cool. Nice. Ugh. 500. Treasure freaking Valley, dude. Very good. Look at this. By Holy Valley. Oh. This is super important. I really found it. But this is important because I'm gonna try to get you. I'm able to switch everything. I know it's gonna be completely useless. However, we're possibly gonna be using mists. Yeah. First time using a mist from Penelo. This playthrough. And we can skip them. We'll keep them until the fret and then we'll skip. I noticed something else. The reason why we're getting different ending for the myth is because we're different chains. I don't know what the maximum you can get. Eight. Look at her. Look at this, super cool. and get 8 hits. So hopefully we'll get the. Oh shit. Shit. Can't reach anybody. Heavy coat. I'm in the worst position. Because the only one that I have that can attack is also healing. I'm in a position where I'm doing so little damage. Oh shit though. Never mind. Wyvern Lord. Whoa. Not the best technique, but hey, we got there, so that's all that matters. And yes, the people that were with the shop, that was the end of the line. Whetstone. Okay, good. I don't think we did the up the ladder. Party. Could have done better with the mist. I don't know.
That ain't gonna happen to you. What you gonna get is an 18-year payment. Pull that shit out. Pull it out.
Yeah, pretty much an asshole, huh? Good.
Number two, we'll address this question here too. How do you figure out what kind of person you are, or what kind of girl you are, when you got one picked out? You gotta have confidence in yourself. If you don't have confidence in yourself, you're out the window, right? You can't go in expecting somebody else to give you something that they don't really care about. For example, so like if you don't, you're not happy with yourself and you're not happy with where your life is going, a girl entering your picture is not gonna make your life better because.
And there you go. No. There's not really a difference because I think this is gonna be the last boss, but I'm not sure.
How we look at the species is that girl is looking for the strongest mate. She's not looking to come in and be your mother. That's not how it is, right? That it might come out that you get a girl that's a caring person that might be a good mother and might be motherly to you. But
that is not wrong.
Confidence is the number one thing that's gonna get you pussy. Just lay it out like a prime beef. Right?
Well, in these reach, it had to give you up treasure hunting and say, hey bro, pick at your bone boy. But see, this is the same guy from before. So tell me we're getting closer. Hello there, adventurer. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of Death, I'll give you some advice. There is said to be invisible, but he has a weakness. Sure, the Aurora San has still something fancy. It's there, as you see. You can't go giving people full advice like that. What if they went down and tried to do it? That'll be blood on your hand. Said if anyone knows the way through the Valley of Death, it is the turn Yunsa, but up to ask. I don't think you're wrong. Anyway, you need anything, take a look at my ware. You might be surprised at what you find. Lohengrin. Heavy lance. Holy shit. So let's get more weapons.
prime nut. Not gonna happen. You want the prime nutty, you're gonna have to
That
inject yourself.
that's immune.
You're gonna have to be her best friend. Give her a
Just by there, you can tell Kumbai is better.
no. Friend zone don't exist. Oh, you're wrong. No, I'm not wrong. If you get friend zone, she didn't want to fuck you to begin with.
What are you talking about?
Friend zone don't exist. Friend zone don't exist. You know what friend zone is? Friend zone is means she don't want you to begin with.
About fear. We're here right now. Oh shit! Look. Oh, so we got two swiftness here. Actually, very good. That's 20%. So every 5 shots, you get an extra shot. Man, treachery. Nothing bow.
And talk, right? Find out her interests. Find out what she likes. Notice her body language. After you get
Should have heart. I got you.
Hey, you guys are going to the pizzeria this Friday? Or you guys going bowling this Friday? Hey, can I come along? Interject yourself into a group. I agree with that, but I think you should split that down and go along. Say, hey, this is your work and you want to come along. See what I'm saying? Yeah, but she might not be comfortable with that. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
And bomb. Ornito.
If you as a guy go on a bad date, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? No. We're going on dates with girls, not other men. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Worst thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna get stuck with a fucking bill tab and you're gonna go home to blue balls. That's what's gonna happen to you.
That's good.
They're smaller, they're generally more fragile. A girl could die on a bad date. So they gotta be very selective. So it's easier to go along.
What are you talking about, dude? You good?
It works both ways. But it's easier to disarm them around their friends. Because one, they actually care about their friends' opinions. But they don't care about
KG.
their friends are going to be the ones that's going to talk to them after you leave.
I'm on some boat.
Right? So it's important to make a good presentation around their group, not your group. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I think my game is terrible. Like, it's finely crafted. Yeah, it most likely going to end up on a troll channel. You're going to have like 50,000 little people that, please don't know shit. Please don't know anything. Just having a girlfriend isn't. Here's the thing with a lot of people, right? They're in relationships they don't want to be in. Just to be in a relationship.
Brawler.
Girls and guys alike. Because people are very foreign to something familiar. Like, I'm a victim of this myself, right? Like, I do a lot of things I do because it's familiar and I'm afraid of change. And people fall into this category left, right, center. Women stay in abusive relationships or marriages that they feel like they're trapped in because they don't know anything else but this abusive marriage or this relationship.
See, a lot of the thing he said is actually true, but the way he said it, disgusting.
Could it be worse? And people usually expect the worst. People are afraid to change. She's not making my bank with just like that. It's like you can't do anything. Like I ate a banquet meal on stream and people are making it into a joke. Bad man,
You still wondering this reach? The Shining Bro will perk package your bone. I've been reading Plain the Tower. That's how much you care about what you said, you look. Okay, so let's say Lundgren.
I'm glad every Dark Souls, man. I got real talk for anybody who wants to invade me, though. If you invade me on the stream, you better be cleaned out your goddamn mind. Because if you come at me with a regular ass character,
nice.
I will ruin your shit. I'm Rocky Balboa of Dark Souls, motherfucker. Alright, so like, this is coming up right here. We gotta beat a Chandler. Chandlers have the ability to buff people. And when they buff people, they do. I'm gonna set up.
Stick to the bow. Soldier cap. Nice.
Kind of hard to parry on stairs to begin with. Right. Same spot here. Trigger everybody. Just go way back. We're gonna try to slowly weed these guys out. Leaping attacks have the ability to have AoE on them, so you see them hit multiple targets. So you don't gotta hit people exactly when you do jumping attacks. Because they have a little bit of AoE on them.
No. Yo. Bad staff. Staff beyond all useless. Buried life and the advance that left him as bent and used his favorite weapon. Ouch. Heavy coat. Nice.
It's just I'm using one of the shortest range weapons in the game. And it's like I have no armor on whatsoever.
Okay, now. Just gonna go back and farm. They do need to farm.
Like I said, I'm slowing down on my streaming to kind of transition myself to lower my expectations of concurrent subs. Modular home, I actually have made more than enough donations this month. So like, I'm streaming strictly to keep a presence right now. Like, because like, oh, I don't want people to like move on from my stream. Let me go give them some entertainment. Alright guys, we're putting it back on sub only mode. I've been able to deal with trolls for like 20 hours or some shit. I've also came to grips that my YouTube channel is dead.
Silence.
I don't eat from Choco Bell.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pay attention, dude. Another 2 minutes, you're gonna have to. 1:30, I'm gonna have to take another break. Good. Wyvern.
Because if I could prove to you naturally, I would have done it the last 20 years. I love Boogie to death. Boogie's one of the people I aspire to be, like on a mental level of, right? Granted, Boogie has his own mental problems, he has his own issues. But like he sent a tweet the other day that kind of sent shockwaves through me. And that tweet was he misses hanging out with his wife and eating what he wants to eat. To me, what that says is he hasn't gotten past that demon yet. But like the surgery is still keeping him
Heavy coat.
Right? It's like I have to mentally prepare myself to have these fights with myself for the rest of my life. The fact that
What is this? Light? Is this mystic armor? I don't think there's light armor on this one.
how many days did you see me sitting here streaming when I didn't want to stream and I was just unhappy? Because like I can't beat my brain. Right? So it's like it's in my best interest to prolong my life to have the surgery. I haven't talked to Brandy since like 2013 along the way. I don't know why the trolls keep doesn't bother me one bit. Like I said, I'm not smelling my hand either. Like, I touch my nose all the time because it's a twitch. I'm not smelling it at all.
Ran the fuck out of it. Oh, I almost got it. Hey, Jory, I almost got me a loud ash today, man.
A loud ash? Alright, put in sub-only mode, please. Like, when trolls are the main people chatting, just automatically put in sub-only mode.
Good. So now I do need to put this.
I'm actually going to be slowly trying to transition out of streaming altogether. Hopefully.
So now we're looking for what? We're looking for Lohengrin, which is this one. I missed 27 points. That's a lot.
Why did I just get killed? Why didn't you just kill me?
Aha. Nice. No. Longbow. Holy shit. Whoa.
Yeah, I thought it was an accident. It's not a rage quit. Here's the thing, when you leave a game and you don't stick to the end, it doesn't count as a loss in Rainbow Six. So every time you talk to somebody who killed me, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Yeah, they're random. Nobody wants to ever play this. Never actually tried to stick a bunch of marshmallows in my mouth.
Damn, dude.
Why would someone want to play with you when you constantly rate their ability when they aren't at your level, just like you do to Luckbot? First off, I'm competitive, dude. Second off, it's not that big a deal. I haven't streamed at eBay tonight. Yeah, I'm streaming for like 300 or 400 people. But, and they won't, they try to get people to randomly kill me, promise them money and shit. Nah, I'm done with YouTube.
Very nice.
It's annoying. Someone is impersonating me on Tinder. My Tinder profile is fucking a travesty. I honestly don't understand why these people watch these troll videos. Like they're not that fucking funny. Like the only thing people watch is the thumbnails and the title. What's funny about it? Like, Ray, you sit here and watch them get the reaction.
You're sick.
You honestly sit here and watch it. But you know why the reaction is. I've never broken a controller after all. I know some people might find that hard to believe, but like all of them are here. There's the silver one. There's the gold one. There's the clear one.
Okay, need to increase my stats.
I left the house 6 times. Do I shake the earth when I move? Do you know who your natural father is? Why am I making black dad? There was nothing racist in that joke. That was me calling his mother a whore. That's what that was.
Nice.
Right, but I'm streaming and your voice is coming through my stream.
Embroid. No. Embroid. Yeah, I think that this is how you don't play it a lot better. We're gonna be cheating for that.
First off, my grandmother lives with me. That's first off, and you know this. I need a step in mod. Who in the chat wants to mod for today? Look here, listen.
Need 16 more.
I can just imagine what the trolls are gonna do if I get this car Monday. I've never said I was gonna sell my truck. I've never said that. See, this is contacted a loan officer to see what kind of loans they were willing to give me if they were going to give me a loan at all. And the reason for it was that my truck's been having a lot of mechanical issues lately, and it's 17 years old. So I thought maybe I should go get a $10,000 car, right, that I could daily drive and just keep my truck to do truck things, like pull my trailer, help people move. I would get it a loan and help reestablish credit because right now it's underestablished. I mean, like,
nice.
It's normal everyday people life. People act like I'm a bad person for it. Please help me. Please help me out. How do you bounce back from bad credit? Yeah, I have bad credit. That's a fact. Yeah, the only problem, the only credit cards I could possibly get are like those fucking bad credit cards. They're like 20%, 26% APR. I'd be adding like 25% on every purchase. I might have to do that. Any credit card you suggest, Yellow Submarine? I'm just bitter about my credit because like I didn't even mess my credit up. My brother did. How much cash do I have right now? That's none of your business. My streams have been getting really low numbers lately. Oh, look here, listen, they were $3. Look, Exotic Pepsi. This is not a fucking. I've never in my life pre-recorded a stream.
Very nice.
Say that shit. It's fucking annoying. I can just imagine what the trolls are gonna do if I get this arm Monday.
I'm sorry, dude, but this is not good enough.
No, it's not as easy. It's a salvage title, so it's really fucking cheap. Like, I'm not afraid of.
We're gonna go for the best channel for that.
I'm gonna play either first. Yeah, it's got fucking seats in it.
And it's the out
For the V6 Mustang, 305. That's why I'm not too worried about
cider.
Because like my truck has 285 horsepower and it weighs like 2,500 pounds more.
The Outsider. This how you don't play. Oh, Requiem. That's a brand new video I could watch. It's a bit long though. Gears of War, Metroid Prime, Little Gears Delta 4. Don't play Mario Kart. See, I haven't watched this in a couple of months. In 9 months.
If you're listening, if you like this thing, don't play, you're welcome to watch it and enjoy it for yourself. I'm not gonna stop you. It's certainly not like it used to be ages ago where I was real sensitive and shit. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, don't mind that guy. You want to watch this thing, don't play, entitled to it.
Good, good, good. No. You could have premiered. Good.
Is it even a big thing anymore? Like, I was of the impression that it kind of died out because it didn't have much attention on it. So, anyway, yes, I made it abundantly clear that anyone who actually does transformative work, meaning you're editing my content to make original content that is not representative of the original content, I can't do anything about it at all. There's nothing wrong with it. It's only those who are raw, re-uploading my content unedited in any way. I can't do that. Or those who are live restreaming. Anyone who's making the edited videos, like you just said, so like Outsider, right? That's it is. As long as it's transformative, that there's nothing wrong with that content. Of course, it could be wrong for other reasons, like if it's actually completely false or defamatory, which is a whole different thing that we're not even talking about right now.
Bushy. It's evil. So we're watching This How You Don't Play by The Outsider, and the video is Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Oh, I mean 5. Full Breaker, I 11. think I need one more. Be very careful, yes. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, no problem. Good. Very nice. Look at also the character here, super cool. What was it, Sans? Yeah, this is it. Look at this, look at this. Y'all are gonna pose. Super cool. You can actually check out the yeah. Yeah, this is Bustler. Bustler is also there because in this part of the game we introduce a lot of the fly enemy. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, so learning what we need. I need to sell shit. You see, you get a lot more. It's an Andre monograph. Really worth it. Green liquid. Good. Serious. I have two. Crossbow. What? What can I equip crossbow? Chopper. Oh, I fucked up. Healing rod. Ancient sword. Okay. Serious. Ancient sword times 2 is insane and we can sell it. War armor. Whoa, the cash. So you get half. Okay, good. And we have to equip. There's another one I cannot equip. Chopper. Shikari. Chopper. Okay. I got one more. Look at Lohengrin and look at Chopper. Now we have a boss. I believe it's a boss, but I believe we're gonna get a oh, saving the game. to the boss. I was like, there's no way to the boss because there's no saving points, but there is one. Good. Thank you. Let's go. This is the tomb. Tomb is tough. There's a couple of really strong enemies there. Demon Wall and Ifrit are very, very strong. Garuda. Boss fight. You ready? Let's go. I have to keep this team even though we lose one attacker. Because of Fran, which is super heavily. Garuda. How easy is that? Boom. Boom, baby. Gorgeous. Boom. Look how nice this is. Well, we had safe, it's okay. Should gonna be enough because it's the attack we're doing is incredibly strong. Do that white out. How easy was this? Ash. Oh, look at Fran. Super cool. It almost seems that you're in an old battle. The formation, everything. Nice. Get my squad. Good. Kind of cool, cause you know how cool this is. Yes, of course. I don't remember getting much treasure from it. Nice. Boom and boom. Actually, it was a device. What device? What's gonna happen? Teleportation. Teleportation. There's a couple of really cool bosses in there. I don't remember it being complex puzzle wise. I remember the boss being strong. Like it's a demon wall, guys. Yes. What was that thing? Attraction that you find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off you whisk so you know nowhere. The final point of desperation elude me, but they're ending the same. I'm in the sky pirate now. No. There's a boss. I actually have 2 buttons in a row. Crazy. These words have been left by the watcher. With God's craft arm guard we is thumb, Diad steer come day, one unto the others. Nothing happened. It must be corresponding device somewhere. Ah, so you can transport it. Okay, I understand. This is super tough. Look at this. Look at this. Super cool. And it's a tough boss. Look at this. So cool. Fight. Attack, attack. What is she? She's banned. Don't have a choice. My second game over. Look at these. It's stuff I told you. But now I have a low plan. Oh, Destroyer. Which is the automatic save. Do, 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 do. My voice. This we just saw. Configuration. Um. Whoa. Okay. I know you could do time 4. Look at this in the background. On your left. On your right, sorry. I didn't even notice that. Planets. This we just unlocked it. One of my favorites from her. There'll be another one in the snow. Nice. Design-wise, I would change the air of Penelope. We know what that is. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ah, she's due. Oh. Thank God, look at this, look at this, look at the space we had. Look at the space we had. Boom. It is so weird. Oh, look at that! Look at Vaughn with the katana. That is brain cool. Badge does feel weird with his grenade. It's okay. Why? I don't really picture Batch as a grenade user. It's okay. Oh, look at this. It's a huge world set in a wall, such a jewel. Name some manner of device behind a jewel. Because there is a reward for defeating him. And then what I'm gonna do is FF12 raid demon wall. What a beat. A good strategy to use demon wall. Okay, demon wall. First encounter stats. Steal, drop, quality stone. Oh shit, I forgot to steal from him. Strategy, second encounter stats. Oh shit. So be sure, alt flame available. Version. Being adjusted to prevent those with 2 giant sword drawn to a wall. Okay, good. Guys, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna have to take a break. Because I need to change the I need to stop the recording, and I need to restart one because it's 11 hours. A lot of the issue. Be right back. Okay, so what was in need? Is this not reborn you need?